You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius. Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Yo, Dork Squad, this is Rick Sanchez telling you to donate 10 flurbles to Cash App $ pay a dork to get your song played fast as shit.
Now if there ever was a time that I felt more alive, it's right now on my skin. I let my melanin shine. I'm from the roots where you would call the heart and soul of a trench. It's hard to stay above the water when you born in an abyss. This ain't a sob story, it's my story. It's for my father, man, I just wish you had the time for me. But my mother managed with no choice, she had a man to raise. And it didn't help that every man was set to take your place. Do you know how much I was tripping? 12 years old, I was gripping. Never in class, I was skipping. They wanted smoke, I was with it. Cause you would do it going hard for my siblings. I never ran for no nigga. Man, I would blame on a nigga. That wasn't you, that was just stupid. You were the role model, never listen to moms. Yeah, I was hard-headed, and we never had that bond. Till I was in the jam and realized who really went hard. The same one that never left, the same one to post a bond. No shots, cause you pops though. You spent the block though. You was the man around the hood with the rocks though. But really take a good look at Chris, Nicky, and Roscoe. They ain't built for this life with no guidance, why would they not go? And not to put you on blast, this is real shit. And even though it breaks my heart, I gotta spill this. This a real situation I gotta deal with in hopes that I can help other fathers to never hear this. I wrote this letter to my father. I hope it's no hard feelings. And if it's anything you taught me, you know I gotta be the realest. Superhero, turn to a super villain. Superhero, turn to a super villain. And we feel it, and we feel it, and we feel it, and we feel it, and we feel it.
I don't know what to do, trying to be myself, no breakthrough. I let go, try to move, said I'm not myself, but you came through. But I think I need a break from myself. Going insane, I'm driving through hell. Try to hit the brakes, tires start screeching cause I took another pill. Think I hit the curb out a mile back. Tell you what I'm thinking when you smile back. Pretty little face, need a dial back. All my stupid feelings better idle back. Think I crashed a bird, but I'm started feeling helpless.
You fell in love with a thug, but you knew that from the rip. See where I come from, love doesn't exist. So baby, there ain't no love in me. I'm sorry, that's just that thug in me. That's just that thug in me. You fell in love with a thug, but you knew that from the rip. See where I come from, love doesn't exist. So baby, there ain't no love in me. I'm sorry, that's just that thug in me. That's just that thug in me. Now girl, you know why? Damn, I just can't get it out. You don't know what I'm saying, in due time we'll figure it out. Got a lot on my mind, so I can't give you my time. Plus, if I say them 3 words to you, I be crossing the line. Now, I got 99 problems, but a bitch ain't one. Fucking dimes by the dozen, yeah, you know how they come. I got money on my mind, and I ain't taking no losses. Ain't got no love inside my heart. Too many people done crossed me. They say it cost to be the boss. Just tell me what it's gon' cost me. I pay the tab. Get on their ass, cause I'm so tired of talking. And plus, they all left me for dead like I was boxing the coffin. While I was doing all that time like the net cell, almost lost it. Now I got trust issues when it comes to these bitches, cause how they did me in the past got me keeping my distance. I ain't got time for no commitment, I'm out here trying to get it. Don't think I don't care about your feelings, I just ain't got no feelings. You fell in love with a thug, don't you know that from the rip. See where I come from, love doesn't exist. So baby, there ain't no love in me. I'm sorry, that's just that thug in me. That's just that thug in me. You fell in love with a thug, don't you know that from the rip. See where I come from, love doesn't exist. So baby, there ain't no love.
We're in the countdown right now, we almost getting started.
That's just that thug in me. That's just that thug in me.
But I'm back in centerfold, spreading hope in a time where I know that rap is at a hold. I'm just
Happy
thankful,
Saturday,
cause I'm aware the world is very hateful, but it's really also great if we just focus on the great more. If we just focus on the cake more. What are we spreading the hate for? We live on the same floor, it's to hate. let us fight for scraps as long as we don't eat from their plate. Never knowing all along we had the keys to the safe. 2020 was the truth, we just ain't seeing it straight. But hey,
I'm living my life and I can't focus on what people say. I'm getting it right, cause I can't live my life no other way. Scrap up and ride the wave. Sit back and vibe out and press play.
Lunch bell, round them up, soldiers of the cipher. Adrenaline rush, the beat alone got me hyper. Writing, living lavish on the beach, see. But between me and my addiction, I was battling defeat. Stay in touch but out of reach, James, keep your giant peach. But if you get full and need help, I'm always down to eat. Funny how the money sounds better as a visual. No limit to the cash, imagine it's mystical. Unpredictable, why, what, who, when. Ryu, Ken and Goku, Kamehameha. You've been using loose lips with the bullshit. You stupid and lazy, wishing you was ruthless. Ooh shit, this ain't new shit at the wrong time. This the type of spit trip, do it at bone time. Skip the long line with life, 50-11 cash apps. Got my snapback, dorky hat, now I need the backpack.
I'm living my life and I can't focus on what people say. I'm getting it right, cause I can't live my life no other way. Scrap up and ride the wave. Sit back and vibe out and press play.
Yo, I'm always trying to figure out my place in life, and so I'm always smoking weed and trying to drive someplace at night where I can sit down and contemplate, where I can place a mic so I can re-record my inner dork, man. I can't wait to write a cause I be smoking weed till I start seeing green and or playing my accordion, I'm on my sleeve. Fucking with the dork squad, dog, I will hit you with a tiger uppercut, throw you in a pit of spikes, man. If this song ain't getting likes, then I ain't fixing to be nice no more. But I just had to fight with Thor about who was really mighty or was the better lightning storm. Hammer me, I might be wrong. Shoes are what I might be on. Yeah, I've been trying to triple stacks on a DL. Cause when it comes to metaphors, the dorky's in the detail. And gotta teach dorky how a marijuana tree smells. I bet you when your mama hit her song, then her feet swells.
I'm living my life and I can't focus on what people say. I'm getting it right, cause I can't live my life no other way. Scrap up and ride the wave. Sit back and vibe out and press play.
Yeah. We still got 1 minute and 45 seconds till we officially freaking start again.
Sequence.
We just winding up. At the time, people didn't know that I rap, but now they're finding stuff. People also wanna like tell me that I don't know what the hell I'm gonna begin to do, but you know what, you sound so bright, you blinding the whole world. Listen, people freaking pop up and they take yo girl. You don't know what the hell is happening, but you could go places and you also will not touch my cuticles. You know that freaking I don't know what the hell I am talking about. Freaking I'm about to freaking do all this shit cause I'm stupid, bro. I'm just randomly freestyle cause there's a beat there apparently.
Yo.
And then
fuck your designer shirt, my mind is squirt. Some rhyme work that'll make your sinus hurt. Buckle your seat while the pilot work. My spacecraft got enough gas that'll take you out of this earth. I'm magic with the pen and paper like a warlock. The window panes wide open, but the door's locked. So you looking through the window for it in your window, but do they really have the skill to analyze the symbol? Crescendo, the ashes blow when the wind blow. The rain put out the fire while the children build the temple. Okay. Just like the pyramids, walls are scribbled. A projection in the sky of the messiahs on your mental. Monumental and extraterrestrial. Turning these niggas into mental vegetables. It's kinda crazy how I ride on instrumentals as I slice like a Ginsu with the vibe I put in. You listen.
There's a lot of things that I don't know what the heck I'm gonna do, but you know.
I didn't know I could create an event with that. Man, I could create an event. A lot of time people pop up in the coffee descent. And they like, hey bro, figure I don't know if you an a-hole, but a lot of time people don't know if
this is not a double life. It's just a new beginning.
Y'all know what it is.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. The
DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Autobots, share the stream.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, you already know what it is, man. Welcome to That Dorky Review Show. I'm your host, Nonsense, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka El Dorky Cordobon, aka Dorquiso 15, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka, like you already know what it is, man. I pretty much rap, I produce, I mix and master. We do this show Monday through Friday, sometimes on the weekends. To play independent artists and producers, records, beats. If you guys are in a band, again, all genres are accepted. The only things that we don't accept on the show are Tidal, Apple Music, or any records that may be like radio record related. That just simply means, don't send us Kendrick Lamar and Drake records. Don't send us songs where you're rapping on Kendrick Lamar and Drake beats, right? It's just that simple, right? Often like basically certain platforms kind of are a little bit more strict with what we are able to play, and for a lot of those bigger records, like they'll get the streams, blocked, cut, flagged, or muted on certain platforms or whatnot. So we want to maximize the amount of time that we're able to freaking go, the amount of music from you guys that we're able to freaking play and stuff like that. And so when you guys send something where you're just like rapping to a beat that Jay-Z already rapped to or something like that, right? They look at it like we're just playing Jay-Z, and they're not getting played for the amount of people that are also, listening. Essentially it's like they're like, oh, so you gonna just listen for free? You just gonna listen to my artist song for free? No. You know what I'm saying? I gave them the play, but everybody else, until they figure that out. By the way, it goes without saying, it should be not as hard as they make it. Right? They should be able to sort of tell okay, if the audio picks up, for a system to sort of kick in to see, how many people each platform are sort of listening in, so they can equate that to listens from each sort of person or whatnot. Again, I figured it out. Just make it happen so each artist can get paid in that way, if that's what y'all want. Yes, said President saw that. Kino was like, word, man. Shout out to freaking Kino, man. Listen, all we require from you guys in the chat is 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome. Hashtag Dorky don't play that if you really not feeling a record. On the opposite side, hashtag run it back if you literally love a record so much you guys wanna hear that thing again. We have a lot of different cutaways that will hit on the show when one of those things happens.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
And then
living without the internet would suck.
When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. Thanks to COVID, now we'll never share a bone. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check.
I got shaved by the bell. And the top the chub will change of glow.
I didn't say any of that. Where the frig? Okay, I'm still shitting it up on freaking many things. All right, let's go ahead and get right into the free line right now. I think I done said everything that I done needed to say. What was Imad freaking talking about though? I was like, said how do I go about sending more that if I'm early or something like that? I suppose just what? I'm saying, if you sent before we started the live, then always resend, if that's the question that you're asking. Kino, you are up first. You have an MP3 with my life. So let's see what is up. 1 to 10 off feedback is welcome.
Everybody don't know why.
This is what it be. My life, it's my life, it's my life. It's my life, it's my life, it's my life. This is what it be. My life, it's my life, it's my life. It's my life, it's my life. I just moved out the mid. Man, you kidding, dog. Real dog. Man, no bullshitting. Even though I'm at home, a lot of things that went wrong. That's right, my day one fools. Other things was going on. For example, like my money was right. I was gone all day till the middle of the night. Should a nigga had rent, dollar made sense. Didn't have no trouble from police and government. But every time I got paid, people all in my space. Don't you owe me something? Yeah, punch in the face. People always got their hand in somebody's cookie jar. Know why? They don't wanna see you bar. Crime family, no comments there. At the back, only few of them care. So with that, dog, yo, it's time to move. I'm a grown man, dog. No one can tell me what to do. This is my life. Love y'all.
Let me stop.
You know y'all treated me like shit.
1, 2,
man, y'all I'm a changed man now.
My life is my life. It's my life. My life. My life. My life. This is what it is. My life. It's my life. It's my life. My life. It's my life. It's my life.
Touchdown with my cousin out in Warranty. Hey, guess what? There's more women than guys in this place. Many pretty faces, a lot of food to eat. Fine Japanese, Caribbean, it's all you need. But you know it's hard to ride. The brother can't drive. I gotta catch a Uber, y'all. It's like $60.95. That's too high. But you know that's life. I just survive. I gotta work at least $2.95. But hey, I don't complain. It's just part of the game. You gotta adapt to every situation. Made us call change. Nothing, bitch. I've been sick for years. I'm surprised I'm still here. Calling mama, shedding tears. I ask God to forgive me for all my sins. To protect all my close families and my friends. Till the day I hit the dirt, I gotta keep it old school. And still do, nigga, what I got to do. This is my life.
That's right, old school's who I am. Kino Thomas, aka Critter. Scar for
that
life.
two-step left and right.
And I ain't gotta answer to nobody.
What up, Plex?
I'm talking about no one.
Pop,
feel me?
Pop, Plex.
Until then, I'ma keep it moving. Word up.
This is what it is. My life. My life. It's my life.
Once again, this is Kino. With Steady Bitch Buddy. Or I think it's my life. I don't know. It comes up as something else when you throw it into Alright, what do you guys think about that? 1 to 10, and y'all feel ready to go? Kino. You have classic records that you kind of need, I think, videos to, just like, you know, getting that thing in or whatnot. Like, we've heard countless records, I think, from you over, like, maybe like the past, you know what I'm saying, 5 years or whatnot, man. Get them videos in, you know what I'm saying, as well, to go with these. You are still, you know, from what I can see, the two-step king or whatnot, you know what I'm saying. Each record that I hear from, you know, him, I always, you know, sort of have that vision of, you know, people who have, you know, those records where they like to two-step, you know what I'm saying, just, you know, left and right or whatnot. It feels very much like that. Something that, you know, feels very comfortable at, like a little bit of a just barbecue when you just chilling and stuff like that. Still needs a mix, of course, right? I think you sent this one maybe a few days ago or whatnot. And I think I said a little bit of the same thing or whatnot. It feels like there's maybe like a limiter or, you know, I don't know, not necessarily like too much compression, but yeah. It shouldn't have, basically, like when it comes to like compression or any kind of effect like that you're using, right? Like we basically want the volume for certain things just to be, you know, steady, not too loud, not too low, and not sort of going, you know, in and out, right? As I think I said that about another record, you know, yesterday, that again, certain genres do you know, stand out and I think embrace a limiter and stuff like that. Something like, you know, EDM or you know, dance, house, you know what I'm saying, music or whatnot. Like certain things are good with it. When it comes to hip hop, unless you're doing something like like DMX's when he was like the dog, the man, you know what I'm saying? He goes in and out each freaking time or whatnot. So that's the one that people wouldn't have been mad at, because in between, you know what I'm saying, many parts he's starting and stopping and shit like that. But it didn't need that either, right? You know what I'm saying? Mela, what up? What's freaking popping? Thank you for the freaking likes over here, and welcome to the stream. Let me see. Shout out to everybody on freaking TikTok or whatnot. Just a reminder, we are live on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. So if you do send a video, we will either turn you guys around, or if you do have a separate device that you can throw YouTube on, search for That Dorky Review Show, you'll be able to see another screen that does have both my reaction and the visual that's you know, within there. What do you say? That's a legitimate, you know what I'm saying, mustache that guy, like Dan Glover, Lethal Weapon, you know what I'm saying? I'm too old for this shit. Listen. So often when people first pop up in the stream, right, like they, for a split second, they think it's either Eddie Murphy, Andre 3000, or like Snoop Dogg for whatever reason, right? You know what I'm saying? And like I've like mainly, if I can tell you which one I've got the most, it's always Eddie Murphy, right? And so there's this part of me that was always like, man, am I related? I gotta be related to him in some way. But then I always remember that my dad also kind of looked like Eddie Murphy, right? So he had the mustache and everything. I gotta see if I can, you know, get a picture to pull up, you know, send on screen, and so that way you guys can see that or whatnot. But you know what I mean? Like I have. Everybody said I look just like, you know, my dad or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, in terms of those who know me. Outside of that, though, the Eddie Murphy thing has been in there. And when I wear red, it's worse, because then people are like, Mario? It's a me, Mario. But I'm like, no, I'm Luigi. But I stole Mario's clothes, essentially, when you're in that. All right, let me see. Thank you for the likes. Yeah, like get them like. Let's see if we can get to 800,223,053. Right? You know what I'm saying? That's all I ask. One episode to get. I'm just fucking with you, but let me see. What's up, man? Shout out to freaking Kino. Listen, Kino has been again within this community since I've been a part of this review show shit. You know what I'm saying? Just not even before I was a show myself. And you know what I am always happy to see is a lot of you guys that still do music over time. Life happens. Understand this. Life happens. Sometimes you stop for a little bit or whatnot, but always come back, right? Keep that sort of side of yourself that, like, whenever you hear a beat that makes you actually want to get in and make a song, like, go do it, even if it's just for fun, to make sure that you're making stuff over time. But there's one thing that I could have wished in like the 5-year span that I had stopped. It was like that I always wonder what would I have created if I didn't stop, but I just sort of didn't release the music, maybe, you know what I'm saying? You know, I am glad though that I had that time, because then coming back, I really wanted to do it, you know what I'm saying? And so I feel like you need that sort of like realization of like, man, like why? Yeah, at some point I was just like, I don't want to get in with the people that I see, and at the time it was like Soulja Boy, you know what I'm saying? It was just artists who I was like, I barely want to make a song with half the artists out or whatnot. I want to sit next to them at a award show. I didn't have inspiration, so I stopped for about 5 years. Mumble rap then was like the main thing that eventually became you know, that main thing everybody was freaking hearing or whatnot, right? And so at that point I was like, okay, if I don't make something, the people that kind of think like me aren't gonna have anything to listen to at all, and also I'm probably not gonna have anything, right? That making new stuff led me to, you know, other review shows, Roast and Review, TJ Chapman, you know, just gaming streams. By the way, there are some gaming streams out there that will let you, you know, they don't review your songs, but they will they'll let you request whatever you want on Spotify to be played, you know, during their sort of like gaming session and stuff like that. And often, like, that was how I eventually got to like, man, but I want people to talk about it. I want to know about the songs. Like, am I wasting my time as an artist and stuff like that? And that just inspired me through like the feedback I was getting through shows to like want to do, you know, an actual music video, want to get merch, want to take everything that I do seriously, and vice versa. So like, if anybody tells you that like review shows don't really do nothing for you and stuff like that, like, always, no, music can save your freaking life a little bit, but then also I feel like I wish I had this when I first started. Not like me having the review show yet, because obviously I had to learn stuff beforehand, but actually having a place to go to get the feedback from different people from around the world all at once, man, like, that's what's freaking dope. All right, let's go ahead. I'm gonna stop talking. So the right review show can always do something for you, man. No, 100%. Like, and that's what I'm saying. Like, you sort of hit that point where, you know, the people get to know you, they start to get familiar with what your style is, because at that, sometimes that first song that you guys send in, it's not gonna win everybody over that first time. You know what I'm saying? You're lucky if you become one of those artists where you just can't lose. Every record that you have, top notch, great mix, nobody has like criticisms per se, because they're just enjoying themselves within it. But there are some times where we just kind of send the wrong record, and then, you know what I'm saying, I would really always recommend that people never give up, because again, my first review was like a split reaction essentially. You know what I'm saying? One dude like completely believed in it and was like, wait, I think we have a gem freaking here that we're, you know what I'm saying, not like, you know. And then he went to my IG, sort of like read the description or whatnot. It was like, yeah, man, like there's something about him. Other person didn't necessarily feel it as much, but over time, after like 4 records, the person who didn't believe in me completely believed in me, was like, oh, this nigga cold, like every, you know, song or whatnot. So it can happen once you start sending the right records or whatnot. That first one though is, we'll just say like a doozy, because you don't know how people are gonna feel. And then some of you guys aren't new. You've been coming to the show or whatnot. So you're in the like, you know what, let me send a throwback today or something like that. No, and people won't know that if they're new. Let me see. So Bad Habits featuring TMG. Again, we're in the free line right now. I appreciate y'all you know, patience, and or if you are skipping the line. We got you guys though. D Malicious. Let's see what you freaking got. 1 to 10. Any feedback is welcome. I would like to get so the one I sent tonight, it's a mobile take. I still got, hey, I appreciate that mindset. At least you go to the studio, man. I look at you, I feel something tell me. Oh my gosh, you gonna sample the whole? That you're the kind of guy that I should make a move. I wanna be down. What's your favorite Brandy song? Man, you may listen. I don't know how. I have no idea how the algorithm is gonna freaking treat that. I'm gonna have to fast forward this one just in case, because like right now you haven't necessarily sampled it. You've thrown a filter on it, but I don't know if that's enough to not make the thing seem like we're just playing the song. So I'm gonna fast forward it right to where.
Little mama, what's your name? Where you come from? I got a bad little habit, girl, I want you. Chill like another day at the function. You with the bandana like you on function. And she a bad motherfucker like Jackson. Yeah. Never had a star, I'm an actress. And baby, I'ma hold it down and gotta ask me.
There we go.
Baby girl, why you so sexy? When I met you, I was coming out the restroom. Spotted you, I know I had to talk to you. And when I met you, I was out here all alone. Hey, girl, I'm trying to get next to you. Okay, la mama looking fine. If we can be together, baby, please don't waste my time. Ain't tripping about another bitch, I'm worried about mine. Don't focus on that nigga, baby, he ain't got nothing. No. Call your friends, call they friends, and we can do it big like me.
Moesha theme song.
Caught up in my thoughts again. Girl, you never met a nigga like me. Ay, little mama, what's your name? Where you come from? I got a bad little habit, girl, I want you. Chill like another day at the function. You with the bandana like you on function. And she a bad motherfucker like Jackson. Yeah. Never had a star, I'm an actress. And baby, I'ma hold it down and gotta ask me. Baby girl, why you so sexy?
Baby girl, I want you next to me. I love the way you look when you caressing me. Playing cause of Robert, she's arresting me. Baby girl, you bringing out the best in me. I got a bad habit, I'm addicted to your smell. I see you in the party, damn, you looking fine as hell.
email.
Look,
you can get yourself in line.
Started from the bottom, trying to get to the top. Shit my little diamond and shit my little rock. Let's leave the party, let's pray at the parking lot. Y'all sure already know what happened in the parking lot.
Little mama, what's the name, where you come from? I got a bad little habit, girl, I want you. Chill like another day at the function. You with the bandana like you want function. And she a bad motherfucker like Jackson. Never had a star model actress. And baby, I'ma hold it down, ain't gotta ask me. Baby girl, why you so sexy?
A lot of questions and shit. A lot of times freaking every time you step in and shit, you gotta make sure that you washing your shoe. Cause I don't know what is happening. People thinking that I'm talking to you.
I randomly rap and I say shit. I don't know what to do, but matter of fact, I'ma play with, man. I'm ancient. Also, I don't know if I can. Alright, so not bad. Listen, so I appreciate this, and I'll tell you why. A little bit. We still have criticisms, freaking out and stuff like that. We'll go up and down real quick. Let me just bring back the background music right quick. Then we'll read out some of y'all comments about it. What do y'all think about this record? I'm gonna give you the good, the pros and the cons essentially in my mind, right? Hey, right? I used to do the same thing in terms of when I would sample something that I liked, you know, I would always be, let me play a little bit of the sample at the beginning so people will know what I'm doing before I like switch it up or, you know, chop it, you know, do something a little bit freaking different to it, right? Cause it makes it a little bit better, right? If you just kind of start with it, people have to sort of get into the song a little bit before they realize like what it's sampled from and all that good stuff or whatnot, which is not necessarily bad, but it really depends on what you want to do. But doing a little bit too much is a little bit of a risk, right? At least on our shows on certain platforms that we try to play it. Like another artist basically sent a record where they basically sampled Luther Vandross, right? That's not new today, right? Freaking Kendrick has freaking done it and stuff like that. But this artist sampled a different song. And before that, Kendrick one, you know, had came out or whatnot. But they had a snippet of the song itself for like 15 seconds at the beginning, and then it sort of went into the sample and the actual song and stuff like that. And then again, that whole stream that I had that I played that on, you know, basically got taken down for that specific record because again, for them, it made it seem like I was just playing the Luther Vandross record and I didn't license the ability to play it and stuff like that. The bigger artists, you know, they have a little bit of a sort of a chain against, you know, saying certain freaking things or whatnot, unless again we sort of licensed our ability to play it. But in terms of first off, mix was fairly decent. The performance to this type of record was decent. I appreciate that the sample itself was, you know, kind of flipped into, you know, another genre, different drum pattern. If you're just rapping to the actual instrumental itself, it plays that same sort of risk. Also, it gets a little bit boring because we've already heard, you know, in most cases, like either the song itself a million times or the original, like other artists remixing the, you know, or doing a cover to it, whatever, right? The other thing is a consistent thing that I do see in this specific genre, right? You guys will sample the thing, but won't acknowledge the thing. You'll just kind of like make your own song, both melodically or if you're getting in there and rapping. And the advice that I try to give to a lot of you guys is try your best to like pay homage to the record that is sort of sampled or whatnot. You know what I mean? Like essentially, again, Brandy fans literally, as soon as they hear this sample, they're gonna go freaking crazy or whatnot, right? And again, some of them might not freaking mind, but the ones that like they're like really anal about like people doing covers and sort of sampling and stuff like that, like they're gonna want a little bit freaking more or whatnot. Or best case scenario, you get Brandy to tap in and listen to the song, right? You're gonna want something that pays homage to the original record in some way. It like your record could be a response to her record essentially if you play with the lyrics in that way, right? You could also as I usually say, like take some of her familiar and most cherished songs and like just think of metaphors based around some of her song titles and stuff like that. And again, just do you. Literally, you don't have to change the way you rap. It's just adding an extra little bit of flavor freaking to it. So that way, again, when other people freaking tap in, if she happens to eventually get a whiff of it or whatnot, you want her support like highly, right? And if people, I can just tell you, because if I think about it, if it was me, right? If somebody was sampling, you know what I'm saying, something from me, but it was just a sample and that's it. You don't sort of take from the words that I'm saying. You don't like acknowledge sort of just like me as an artist. It feels like it's almost a waste of the thing, you know what I'm saying? But artists, like, do whatever y'all feel like doing. I'm only giving you my opinion about what I would do or what I would suggest if I was, you know, in the studio and we were sort of like working on a song and stuff like that. You said I thought it was catchy for sure. I give it a 6.5 out of freaking 7. That was Plex. You know what I'm saying? Mela with the freaking likes, appreciate that over there. Thank you for the gift, Mela, by the way. And then I'm making it, or no, I'm marking it with like trying to request some Miles. Listen, so Miles, we can play on the show. He does not have a major record label contract or whatnot. Miles himself used to send to the show directly. And, he got a few Dorky Don't Play That's the first time around or whatnot, right? Like he had to eventually get a little bit better. I was telling him, like, look, if you're gonna make songs that are essentially that crazy, right, with the shock value, like people love that aspect, but like the mixes, they gotta get a little bit better, right? The sort of the quality of certain things, and like, you want people to sort of look at you eventually in the same way as like a Ludacris, a Redman, a Hopsin, you know what I'm saying? Like they're really dope rappers, and they also choose to add in a bit of that comedy, you know what I'm saying? Lil Dicky, Busta Rhymes, you know what I'm saying, when he, you know what I'm saying, gets in there. And again, not to say that he's gotta be that freaking lyrical and shit like that, but nah, it was mainly just like making sure that you get the quality right along with the comedy as well or whatnot, right? Because for a bit, the quality wasn't a part of the comedy, and it was like, this is horribly mixed. What is he talking about? What is this part right here? I will never forget. This is what a printer sounds like, and then he proceeds to make the sound of a printer, but with his mouth, and it didn't sound like a printer. And so you think all those things while it's going on, and everybody just immediately hits Dorky Don't Play That. Damn, son. You said, what's the name of the song? So the last one that we just played.
I got a bad little habit, girl, I want you. Chill like another day at the function.
Bad Habits. Bad Habits featuring TMG, Chang Wang. And if you look above at the now playing, we'll always have it scrolling across the freaking screen and stuff like that. Appreciate that caviar, man. You know what I'm saying? All right, Luther came from the grave for them royalties. I'm saying no. Listen, no. Come on, man. We gotta have the conversation, right? We gotta have the conversation, right? Industry, and whatever the freak is happening. Figure it out. Figure out the way for us to truly like get a system going on, right? Where like everyone gets paid, right? So again, let's just say you sample Luther Vandross, right? And then you put the record out or whatnot on Spotify, right? I, as the main artist, right? If I'm like sampling somebody else and I put that record out, I have no problem with needing to split any amount of royalties in whatever kind of freaking direction toward any artist that had to do with the original record. Because without them, the sample's not there, right? So for me, it's like, okay, Luther, whoever helped him produce it, write it, you know what I'm saying? If I added any of the words from any of those parts, you know what I'm saying? Like, have a system where, again, even if we get a smaller percentage, it's still something. It allows us to still get the record out. The original artist is promoted. You can literally have a thing where, you know, if it picks up that we did sample that artist, that everything links back to them as well. So if people want to know like where it comes from originally, they can click on that. It goes right to their Spotify or website or whatever, man. Like there's an easier way to sort of, you know, like make everybody happy all at the same time, and yet also promote everything and not kind of screw yourself over in the end. And then you said you deducting. And he said, I saw your 6. Listen, man, listen. So Ahmad, I'll say this, right? Ahmad is a hip hop connoisseur to the fullest, right? So for him, you get points if you have a sample in the freaking song, right? You know what I'm saying? Because that's always an aspect of freaking hip hop. You get even more points if you actually have dope lyrics. He takes away points if there's maybe auto-tune or something melodic in there that's not necessarily like real singing where you're like legit trying to give us some kind of emotion and shit like that, right? And so I know like how his mental sort of score system works or whatnot, but like for him specifically, he's always gonna like favor, you know, more of that underground, you know, boom bap, you know, saying kind of hip hop or whatnot, or anything. Again, if you're really going in on a record and, you know, it has some substance, you know, it's hard not to actually support that or whatnot. And so never any hate. I want all artists to remember that, like, let everyone have any feedback that they, you know, want about the records or whatnot. I will always try to sort of, you know, just remind them to have more details if they can. You know, if there's something that makes you not like it a little bit or makes you like it a little bit more, the details help the artist know like how to get better to impress sort of a different criteria as well, right? Because again, if we know all the different scenarios, right? Sometimes like I would roll my eyes at just like a straight up club record because I don't really go to the club like that. But then I start thinking about like, okay, but for people who dance, they would fuck with it, right? They'd go here and here. And then so what I do is I go, okay, for this very specific genre, I know that I could hear that right along next to, you know, this artist, you know what I'm saying, playing in that real club setting or whatnot. Then I'll go, but if you also want to impress lyrically, right, you handle it a little bit like this or whatnot. I've reminded artists like with dance records, you don't even have to like talk about dancing. You know what I mean? Like you don't really have to do that. You can literally make a story-based song. You can talk about whatever you want as long as you have the right energy for that beat, and then you can still put that out in a club and people would, you know, dance to it or whatnot. It's the beat mainly that has that aspect, and the only thing that will hone in the criteria is like if you're like, okay, I want people to twerk to this, so let me say twerk, you know what I'm saying? If you very specifically give people instructions for dance moves and stuff, those will be put more in the strip clubs, the you know, the situations like that. But I'm someone who like, I don't just want to be played in the club, I want to be played in the club, also, you know, at a family barbecue, also on you know what I'm saying, like I don't want a situation where people have excuses to not listen to my freaking shit because it's too something, you know what I mean? All right, let me begin. He said Iman basically is Dr. Doom in the chat. Listen, you know, that's what's up. All right, can we get back in the lineup? I appreciate y'all patience. If you're new to the show,
be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
All right, let's go ahead. We're back in the free line once again. Let's see. We got a new one here. Tom. Let's see if that's your artist name as well. I always got to remember to like, listen, pull up the SoundCloud first. I'll try to remind you guys in the future, just in case. In the subject line of y'all emails, if you can, artist name, song title, maybe producer, like as much information as possible or whatnot, so that I can address you guys properly right away. If there are people who usually have a problem pronouncing your name, always give the pronunciation, kind of freaking spelling or whatnot to help people out. That way we can do that or whatnot. But it's Tom Snary or Snarry. You see what I'm saying? Like, I'm over here like, wait a second. Tom Snarry. I'm gonna say Snarry. Tom Snarray. Ooh. Is this a beat? Oh shit. Ding ding ding. Give me some more, yo. Chat. Words in the chat. A lot of freaking people be looking at me like I am so absurd when I rap. Like, listen, dog, I'm looking at a turd and it's black, and I don't really know if like this verse really whack. Well, I'm trying. People probably in the chat dying. Also, is there chicken in the kitchen? Are you frying it? I don't know. People be like, I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do. And if you won't send me a beat to the show, then I won't flow. Also, this is like a show where you won't go. If you, I don't know any other reason that like you wouldn't come. There's a lot of people who heard gunshots yesterday but wouldn't run. I'm like, okay, like how the heck do I rap? People like, I don't like know if this is a hat that freaking you want to make sure you put all in your head. Like if you don't shoot a zombie in the head and it won't even be. What happened to like the drums just left? It's like a year, y'all. Listen. Shout out to all the games where like you could keep trying again and then you won't die. A lot of things I could say, but I know what won't fly. Also freaking I know like what would you do or what would you see like if you like actually had no eyes. What if you went to McDonald's and they had no fries and no ice cream, which is also something that they always usually don't freaking have. But I dream every day that when I go that I can get a freaking milkshake and then I froze your mind for a second for you to think liquid music in a group and like think about the drink. What's up? He said, well, I always gauge artist songs on how they will sound following mainstream. Yeah, exactly, right? Can you put it a part of that same playlist? Who can y'all hear on this beat? It's produced by Tom Snary. Now I'm gonna go with Snary, man, because I feel like when it comes to production, a lot of freaking people like listening and get sucked in. Hearing the vibes, I'm hearing it freaking and I'm liking it, man, it survives. Like I'm thinking it slides. Some tribe called Quakes. Called Quakes. What the hell is called Quakes, man? I called yes. When you freaking thought you was not gonna go and play a Nintendo, I've been through a lot of shit. Like if you were artist, like keep trying every single day, don't quit. I had in my mind, I had certain words and I didn't like connect them. So if it was me, I'd put a melodic artist on the chorus, right? Somebody to really sing, especially in those parts, and then with these parts like a rapper. These parts like a rapper, and a lot of freaking times the people are gonna slap you. I don't know what I'm gonna do after this, and this was cool freaking back in the days. I just listened to Master P and Sukta freaking Shaka. You don't know what to do, you need some freaking butt knocker. Like listen, I also like no, I lyrical when it comes to this freaking shit. Like what happened to Mystical. Also thinking about shit that ain't a bean. Also I'm just wondering also like what happened to Fiend. I'm randomly thinking of what I'm seeing next. Also, I am also like, what happened with me and X? What is happening? I'm just trying to go through all the members of No Limit. No! My bad. I was giving myself a Dorky Don't Play that. All right, this is a vibe within itself. I got a few things I can say. All right. So first off, just as a beat overall, I can hear, many artists getting on that. Like I said, I'd put a melodic artist on the chorus and then, maybe a rapper on the verses or, vice versa, depending on which one to do. Matter of fact, I don't think we've heard that like at all. Like I can't really think of a song where like there was a rapper actually on the chorus just rapping. And then it was a singer on like the verses and shit, and they didn't like add anything to the chorus. And so I'd be interested to see like what that would sound like, you know what I'm saying? And or like if there is a song out there like that, I'm pretty sure there is one. I just can't think of it off top. But overall, I can hear many artists on it. The other thing that I appreciate is it's 4 minutes and 1 second in full, right? That gives the artist enough time to truly figure out what they want to do to a song. Like, I'm always for choice, right? If an artist does indeed go, you know what, I just want to do about 1-2 minutes or whatnot, that's up to them completely. But if you give them a little bit more time, you know, they may think of more to do. They may think of adding an extra artist that will fill the record out. And, you know, in the case of like, if you think about radio, if you think about certain situations, like they play one song per artist, right? So then it moves on to a whole nother artist for the next 10 or 15, you know, songs or whatnot. And I don't know about you, but like I'd want to stick around for a longer period of freaking time. So people are thinking about me for that, whatever amount of time that is or whatnot. And if you're smart, right, and maybe you rap about, you know, your brand or something like that, like every time people hear you, you're talking about certain things, they get to think about the thing or whatnot. It makes them want to go look it up or something. You know what I mean? Like, just be smart with how you piece out your records or whatnot. Even if there wasn't an artist on this, I still just like listen to it, man. Imagine this being at the beginning of the show during the countdown. You're just vibing out. Some of y'all go look on our YouTube side. Go look up on the YouTube or Twitch. People like, Dorky, can you stop rapping? Like every day you do this shit. Everybody be like, I don't know what the hell to freaking do, but my nigga, like that toothpick is big. I am not a toothpick, man. All right, let me go back into the free line. Give me a second. He said that's an album cut though. Yeah. You got J. Cole on it and stuff like that. You said 8 for me, Caviar said. See, I knew it, you know what I'm saying? He might throw an 8 and stuff like that. It's a beat. It's just a beat. You know what I'm saying? He said Outkast. Ooh. Yeah, Big Boy. And then Andre. Wow. And you know what's funny? What's funny is this would be more like towards like an earlier Outkast or whatnot, right? You know, I appreciate that, you know your shit. I don't know why you wouldn't and stuff like that. Again, he comes from that era or whatnot. But I like that the appreciation does spread far or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know the lengths of all the artists that you accepted, or you were just like, they all right, but you know, I like this over here, you know what I'm saying, a little bit freaking more or whatnot. You know, and I was somebody who like I kind of appreciated everything up until when like mumble rap and you know, just like when music started becoming more about the dance than the actual song, right? Or with 6ix9ine, like the beef than the actual song and shit like that, right? And it's like, yo, you can't say I'm the king of New York if like people aren't saying you're the best lyricist too, right? You have to literally claim everything all in one and shit like that, right? You got to call people out and battle them and sell the weed and shit like that. Yo, man, that would be freaking crazy. All right, can we get back into the free line? We're going to get back in that. If you are new to the show, send to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha, 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 ha.
I would also not recommend you send an AI record specifically, right? Just a heads up, man, because we always end up having a whole conversation about the pros and cons of AI, and like, you know, I kind of want to take a break from it, you know what I mean? But I'll say this, right? If you make or have anything having to do with like an AI record itself, you know what I'm saying, and aspects, you know, of that, And as long as you have plans to basically like remake it and make it yours, essentially, again, if an AI spits out a song and then all you do is like, okay, let me go and like do a cover of the AI song, like, no, always, like, trust me, you're gonna want to only ever use AI as a tool, right? If it spits some shit out, you better, the way that you have to think as an artist is like, how do I make this mine? Right? Like, how do I make, okay, those melodies are all right, but like, let me go here instead. Let me change the words so that I can, like, you know, cater it to something that I would actually freaking say or whatnot. That way you can actually take like some credit for something, right? In most cases, most people will think, oh, I'm a writer or I'm a lyricist because I've, you know, put a prompt into the AI and it creates something, and it never helps and shit like that. What people love is like to see an actual artist get in there and do anything, you know, as real as possible or whatnot. And again, when they like the beats, they love to be able to congratulate the producer behind that said production. If they find out it's AI or something like that, it sort of throws everything, you know, off. Again, they're not as impressed or whatnot. They're like, well, it's cool. You know what I mean? It just, everything changes or whatnot. So then you end up in a situation where you're like, do I lie about it or do I always tell the freaking truth and then have that plan to remake it like for real, to get some real production behind it? Maybe get a band to recreate it if you can. I don't know. Anyways, Ahmad Saad, not an AI record.
Thoughts of war.
Not an AI record. We have Swiss Cheese featuring Kinetic 9 and Hellraiser. I'm not gonna do it.
No doubt, we gotta keep the circle small. You know the word. Grab the dog.
Said AI is like a BBL. Find out it's fake and be like,
to your chest, it's a massive score. We the best at war. Blast bluffing on the sass. Armor piercing bullets, Swiss cheesing up your vest. It's the DARGS of war. Two to your chest, it's a massive score. We the best at war. Blast bluffing on the sass. Armor piercing bullets, Swiss cheesing up your vest.
In the trenches, where the steel meets the pavement. Troops formation, strategize my displacement. Combat ready, hear the signs of the streets. Marching to a cadence of a heartbeat. Won't skip a beat. Praise artillery shells, venom in my pen. Words like grenades, blow up the scene again. Rucksack heavy, but I carry the weight. In the war zone, the concrete shaping up my fate. Echoes of silence, they reverberate in the night. Creeping through the blocks like a sniper in the sight. Check the perimeter, like enemies in the gaze, but I'm a lone wolf. Don't get lost in the haze. Deploying verbal tactics, punch like combat scripts. Listen close, salute to the apocalypse. We maneuver through the chaos, quick on the feet. Guerrilla warfare, you can't admit the defeat.
It's the DARGS war. Your chest, it's a massive score. We the best at war. Blast bluffing on the sass. Armor piercing bullets, Swiss cheesing up your vest. It's the DARGS of war. Wait,
what did it just do?
We the best at war. Blast bluffing on the sass.
I am so confused.
Swiss cheesing up your vest.
When I was your age, I was already cocking the gauge. Now I'm older, I raised niggas out of their grave. I got the soul of a prophet and the body of a slave. It took
you had lizards on your side, sir.
I made my way throughout shootouts and walked through flames. Can't move out the hood where you ballin' with lanes. On the highway to heaven, I headed to switch lanes. In the ghetto, surrounded by these bitches and gangs. It's much more than a record deal, pictures and fame. I explain for the dope fiends who hit their veins. We don't press so long, we addicted to pain. Now I'm immune to the struggle with some choose to hustle. My mind tranquilized, you can't move a muscle.
That's it.
It's the DARGS.
Listen, I never liked. Okay, two things that I don't like doing, right? I don't like stopping my verse early. And then I don't like repeating the last line that I said to sort of extend it or whatnot, right? So if he just went, okay, then let me say it again. You know what I mean? Because I feel like it feels awkward. Like if it was a performance kind of situation and he was up there live and then he just stops and then nothing else is happening or whatnot. I mean, I'm assuming obviously they'd be up on stage, yeah, and they'd be talking during that, so there'd be something happening. But on the song, he just got out.
Chest, it's a massive score. We the best at war. Blast bluffing on the sass. Armor piercing bullets, Swiss cheesing up your vest. It's the DARGS
GS of war. Two to your chest, it's a massive score. We the best at war.
Show, I'm hitting games. They adore me, listen, loser, you're lyrically lame. Lacking legit lines, it's a laughable game. Living a lavish planet
the link
lifestyle,
wasn't working in the bio, so
you leak a little loser, you're a letdown, you snipe. You're a mumbling moron, your music's a mess. You money-making midget, you're meaningless. Mimicking moron, you missed the mark. Money-making madness, you're a miniature spark. Punk-ass poser, your persona's a ploy. Painted-ass puppets, you're just a toy. Piling up platinum.
Were you trying to do it via the phone at first?
Puppet, I'm passing you poison.
It's the DARGS of war. Two to your chest, it's a massive score. We the best at war. Blast bluffing on the sass. Armor piercing bullet switch, cheesing up your vest. It's the DARGS of war. Two to your chest, it's a massive score. We the best at war. Blast bluffing on the sass. Armor piercing bullet switch, cheesing up your vest.
Swiss cheese, a lot of times freaking I don't even know what the hell happened, but man I miss these kind of songs, and sometimes you gotta be able to say freaking sometimes freaking this song is risky. The freaking do and the poo poo and the choo poo but you go alright, so I think Caviar gets it the best, man. He said like some underground Gravediggers boot camp click, you know what I'm saying, shit or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? You get it 100%, man. Again, Imad always, you know, is often basically trying to extend, I look at it like trying to extend the life of those very specific type of records or whatnot, right? And like this is how you got to look at it, right? There are artists who at one point in time, yes, a certain type of record was like way more popular or whatnot, right? And then, you know, eventually that artist has to upgrade each album and sort of like, you know, they have a different sound by like album 10 or freaking 20 or whatnot. And then artists who, again, are around there at that time, same freaking thing or whatnot. But in the same way where today, like, we're still nostalgic, right? Like, we'll go back and see like another Matrix, you know, them bringing back like Karate Kid and like Cobra Kai and you know, stuff like that. I love when some of the other artists go back to that well of like one of their earlier albums and like, you know what, let me work with that producer again to see if we can recreate that same sound from that classic, you know, album that we like. I love that shit, right? So for you guys, you can pick like eras of, you know, certain type of music and like sort of be that like knight to, you know, champion and try to keep that very specific era and sound, you know, alive. That's pretty much what I've been seeing a lot from, you know, Ahmad, the songs that he brings, the ciphers that he also does. I mean, he works with a lot of the same, you know, artists, like has that Wu-Tang, you know, affiliation, and you know, there's at least a consistency there or whatnot. Yes, it's not like anytime we get to the conversation of like, yes, it's not something you'd hear like today maybe on the radio or something like that, like, you know, it's also a conversation of he's not trying to make stuff for the radio, right? Like certain artists, like they know exactly the sort of the genre, the sort of like the message that they want to sort of like bring, and it would be nice if things got that popular to still be put on there. But I think that, you know, there are just different crowds that different people want to appeal to or whatnot. And again, as long as someone like you sees exactly that vision or whatnot, right? Like that, like you knew as soon as you heard it, right? The type of beat, the type of artist you were freaking hearing, and the style of freaking rap. As long as there's someone who sort of gets reminded of that style, like, you know, job done. You know what I mean? It makes you sort of kind of remember those songs. Maybe you go back and listen to those artists as well, and vice versa. I wouldn't be surprised if Ahmad actually like could do a record with some big Gravediggers and shit. I mean, when you say you seen the current Wu-Tang, you know what I'm saying, shows, crowds and stuff like that. Yeah. And then he said, yeah, let me see, Cricket Cleric and stuff like that. I'm nostalgic for 80s wrestling only and stuff like that. So And there's a genre, right, within, I'll say it's slight nerdcore adjacent, right? Because Nathan Haskell, that's one of my dogs or whatnot, he absolutely loves wrestling. He will, and I think he's made a whole album, based on, it and like, metaphor heavy sort of freaking artists or whatnot. Have you heard any of the artists in like that realm? And does that add to any of the fandom and stuff like that? I guess is my freaking question. Hold on, let me put the skip that we have in right quick. This one came in via PayPal.
I just need you to.
We got T-Mac.
Just go. We all eat pizza, so.
Said send a rock track and a remix.
Okay.
You see me on the playground, just. Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down there.
So we said he sent a rock track and a remix. We will see how both of these things sound. Is this one called Try?
I wanted to go.
I don't know, cause you don't know, cause we don't know, they don't know. They don't know.
Someone told me I could be what I wanted. Someone once told me I could dish what I stomach. Someone once told me there's more to this than nothing. Saying there's more to this life than what I see coming. So I try. Hey, so I try. So I try now. Brace it as I lonely. I'll try to survive. Stuck at the bottom of this pit, I'll try to climb up once again. But why do I try? So tell me, silence is louder when it's from the outside. Visions are prouder when they burning bright. Ignite this fire in me, and I can finally see I will be right where I need. While they spiteful of me, but tell me why. So I try now, brace it as I lonely. I'll try to survive. Stuck at the bottom of this pit, I'll try to climb up once again. But why do I try?
I can see them looking at me kinda different, I don't get it, but I see their agenda, they keep it hidden. So why they tripping? I'm just doing me, don't care if you listen. One thing for certain, two things for sure, fuck their forgiveness. Always gotta be the bigger man, I don't get it. Always say they doing what they can, I ain't tripping. Push me to the edge, couldn't find no one to listen. Now I'm feeling froggy, time to leak, it's fuck how they feeling. Million man marches, I've been walking on their visions. I try to be the better guy, but they don't always get it. I'm starting to realize that everybody different. They can look me in the face, but they gon' tell me that I'm tripping.
I like that. So, I agree. You're getting comments about this definitely being something I would play at like at the end of like a action movie and stuff like that. I'll read out some of those comments in a freaking second. But I agree, it has that sync license ability, which is always a good thing, right? You know, it is quite literally the fastest way to get your song out there and in front of people who aren't expecting it, right? You know what I'm saying? When you're listening to the radio, you're wanting to hear music, you know what I'm saying? When you're in certain situations, it's like a music base. But when you're simply watching a commercial, if you're watching a movie, ending credits come up, you never know what is going to play there. Is it going to be the movie score with like, you know, an orchestra, you know, kind of situation, or will there be actual artist songs within there? And the ones that we remember, something like a Daredevil, you know, with Ben Affleck, man. I remember that Evanescence, you know, and it's crazy because that song I think like debuted in that movie. Like her the one everybody knows essentially, right? Like that one, as far as I can remember, I remember hearing from that movie, and then that was probably, you know, at least okay, I'll say between that, you had the Titanic song, you know what I'm saying? You had Men in Black, right? Because of Will Smith and shit like that. Here come the Men in Black. Like those are kind of the top songs that I remember, and they still like were big even outside of just the soundtrack, right? Like people still played it. They'll still play those, you know what I'm saying, often, you know what I'm saying, today or whatnot. I think Seal with Kiss by a Rose is another one. Do we still play records from the Black Panther soundtrack, right? Because that shit was hot when it was out. There are a lot of, it's still a great soundtrack, and you know the actual records that were on there were freaking good. But like that's essentially what I'm talking about. There are certain records that like, no, they had the video that got whole freaking breakout. The song itself was just consistently, you know what I'm saying, played. We absolutely loved it, and it becomes, you know, a classic. So if you can get into that sort of like lane, there's something there. Yes, there still needs to be a little bit of a mix with this records. Like, you know, he said, I think he recorded it essentially on his phone or some. But we can still hear everything that you said, right? Like most importantly, that's first line of defense, man. We always need to at least know what the artist is saying, so we know whether or not we can sort of like relate to, you know, the record lyrically, so we can see where you know they're going, if they, you know, still, you know, relate to the concept of the actual song and stuff like that. Let me see what else. Yeah, other than that, I think the structure and everything was freaking nice. It was also 3 minutes and 29 seconds, but again, I talked about it yesterday, man. Hip hop is the only genre I really have to have the length conversation with. Like a lot of artists believe that like people have short attention spans, so they should make shorter songs. And so it's often like 1 minute, 20 seconds, 2 minutes, 20, 2 minutes, period, 2 minute 30, whatever. And I always look at it more like, no, like if, like either some of you guys aren't choosing the right production, right, that inspires you to do more and to do the right performance, right? Because if something's only really making you want to have one very specific flow or maybe two melodies tops through an entire record, and that's all you're doing, you know what I mean? Of course, people aren't going to want to listen to that for about like 3 or 4 minutes, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, you're right, 100%. But then if you equate like just the thought process of like, okay, but now if you know that you're making records that people would rather be shorter because it's not as good, wouldn't you then want to make a better record and like do more and like oh no, not now, I accept the challenge. Let me try to see if I can keep people engaged with the track throughout the entirety and not sort of like looking at their watch at a certain freaking time or whatnot. Like that's what I want you guys essentially to do. Figure out if you can extend your records, you know, past that 2 minutes, and you know, on your sort of, you know, talent itself. Also, the producers, you guys are half that battle as well. If you make the beat short, man, like some of the artists just aren't going to go out of their way to extend the record and shit like that. I've heard them try. I've heard them literally, all right, let me loop the beat right here, and then they loop it on the wrong part of the beat, and it feels like the beat skips all of a sudden, or it's like a little bit too late from when it came in, or too early or some shit, and it's off beat. Like, so they give up and they just kind of like, okay, whatever they provide me with, I'm gonna just rap, you know, to that. And it's not so much that they all really want to have that same concept. Like, they would, of course, if you change the beat up, if you flip the drums at some point, if you change the speed, if you do something different, it's 100% going to inspire them to go a little bit further. Like, oh, there ain't no way I'm going to pass on that and just let that, I mean, I'm going to just fade it out right here. Nope. Like, they're going to want to try and see what's up. And if they can't do something, yeah, then they'll just, you know, fade it out. But give them that choice. What do you say? Got to use the metronome and no song structure to loop the beat, you know what I'm saying, correctly. Indeed. But like, depending on the program that you're using, it's often not that hard, right? You just got to figure out, you know, and like, honestly, like, I have an internal metronome. So something that I hear artists do a lot on the show, like, as soon as the drums drop out, right? As soon as the drums drop out of most records, like 90% of artists, all of a sudden they lose where they're at on the beat and shit like that. You'll go either too fast or, you know, too slow all of a sudden. And then, like, right when the drums are coming back in, like, we hear you trying to catch up a little bit. And often, like, if you do have that problem, I suggest always, you know, rapping to a portion of the beat that does have the drums, and then having the engineer move your vocals over to the right part of the beat where, you know, that part where the drums aren't there are or whatnot. Otherwise, you know, you're always going to have that sort of like trouble or whatnot. We're not talking about this song right here, by the way. We're just talking about artists who do it. Carry on, get at a 7.5. And what do you say? You said that song felt like I fought the final boss in an abandoned warehouse, victorious and shit. Yeah, let me read out some of those. Let me see. Let's go, bro. Down for a gamer, freaking 2. Share the test. Let me see. What were you talking about on Twitch? What's not? I don't even know if that's real. We see Netflix need that track. You know what I'm saying? Listen. That's a good question, man. Is there a place where you can submit your music for Netflix to use in a pool and a funnel, you know, and stuff like that? Or do you have to go like specifically to each project and sort of like have them need it? We had El Lola with a fire emoji on that as well. Yeah, you said it sounds like the closing credits for an action movie starring a man with a mullet and knife saving his kidnapped daughter. You know what I'm saying? The 8, let me see. We had an 8 and then Cool from El Lola. Let me see. Okay, so hold on real quick. Let me get Ambition's remix, man. Let's see how this one was changed.
T-Max, we back, yeah. Hey, Triumph, look. These mine. Yeah, these mine. Look. And this is why. My ambitions as a rider. We on fire. Yeah. We on fire, no try, okay, baby. Look. Dr. T-Max let me grab my gloves and scrubs. Tired of spitting lyrical excellence, be hated on by scrubs. Got a little bit to brag about. I don't do it much, like to turn up on the beat, like a handful of drugs. They wishy-washy, they wishy and watch it, hate the love. I'm one in a million, they acting friendly, give a fuck. I'm like, who want that word? I got the flow to match. Bring the energy, spark a fire with words, I don't need a match. Usually take it easy on the beat, but really this ain't that. Got the word from H.I.M., he told me to attack. I'ma kill it like the rest, don't need resuscitation, can't bring it back. Got a feeling they feeling me, hold on. Get to kicking like the bass and leave a body on the floor. This at a bomb in the bro. Someone said T-Max, all I heard was go. Gripping on this beat, make my hands bleed, I'm letting go. I'm not of the solar system, something you should know. Nothing short of the best of who you know. 318, I'm out the door. I'm just saying that I'm cold. If you don't believe in me, you better ask around, cause everybody knows.
He's mine. Yeah, he's mine. He's mine. And this is why. This is why. My mission is a rider. We on fire. We on fire. Don't try, baby.
Thinking on fire and shit. I let it time you think of milk will expire and shit. Also, I always want to be able to hear people singing. Some people ain't really like Mariah and shit, so they can't even go having to do all of the high notes. People are freaking wondering this shit that like I wrote. I also freaking don't know where I go. People also know like if a beat comes on and like I flow. All right, man, let me see. Where are you at and what do you think? All right, so something a little bit different yet familiar. It's something that is, or I mean, obviously, like we know the beat itself, or essentially where it comes from or whatnot. I like that it was actually remade and not an actual like instrumental. You know what I'm saying? As we say, like y'all know. Some of the workarounds, man, and it freaking helps because, you know, at least there's some extra, you know, work done. You know what I'm saying? Could there still have been, you know, better work within there? Possibly. But also that's because I always want to figure out extra things that we could add on top, right? You know what I'm saying? A recreation is sort of like fine. But like what else could you add in terms of, I don't know, bringing like a heavy metal guitar, bringing, you know, just things that weren't necessarily on the original song to make it even more, you know, original and stuff like that. The thing that sort of made it feel, you know, a little bit newer was the sort of like chorus that he had, right? The sort of like melodic aspect in there. It was like, okay, there's something in there that I could see. Still needs that sort of overall mix work. To, you know, make it feel a little bit more professional. And then there's that other thing, man, when we rap very specifically to I'm trying to figure out what people are a little bit more picky with, right? Like when it comes to like artists hopping on familiar things from the artists that they love, right? You know what I'm saying? There are like the Beatles, Elvis, Michael Jackson. You know, I think Tupac has been one of those, like a Biggie, like the artists that you hold dear, right? Like you often feel like, okay, if certain artists get on it, they have to like be either of that caliber or better or something like that. Otherwise they, again, because it's gonna have that comparison, but it also depends on what you do. I think people will take that comparison if the beat is super closer to, and again, I know that's not my grammar, if it's super close to the original record, right? If it just feels more like a cover, like literally they're gonna, oh, you didn't sing it as good as the original because, you know, the melodies weren't as high, or like it felt like you were struggling here or there or something like that. You know, in other cases, I think when Pac made that song, it felt like, you know, a full-on diss record and you know, stuff. It was like the closest thing that I kind of think of next to like Hit 'Em Up for some reason. You know what I'm saying? Like Hit 'Em Up in that. I go there. Lola said tone down the auto-tune. You know what I'm saying? A little bit. We had a 9 also from that. Bars. You know what I'm saying? Fire emoji. Let me see. 7.5 caviar. And then what do you say? Is I felt like, oh no, that was the last one. Hold on. And then what do you say? So Machiavelli at the mall, food court, cypher with a country music hook, you know what I'm saying, chorus at 8 and stuff like that. So not bad freaking within there. And
You know what I'm saying? And I said, I don't know, lyrically, I'm up there and so that. You said I like taking chances, so I'm not scared to do those artists and stuff like that. That's what's up. And I think I can also answer your other question. Well, you didn't ask it or whatnot. But one of the things is like there are some music libraries, right? There are some music libraries that will often work with some of the, you know, companies and actual freaking shows. So if you can figure out some of those, like I think Music Ops, Lollybox, and like Avenue AR are freaking some of those or whatnot. So look into that with some of the records. Obviously not anything that does like that one that we just played, I wouldn't freaking do. But when I think about like the rock record or, you know, something like that, if anybody comes across your music and they always say like, oh man, I feel like that could be in this, those are the ones I would really try to push toward, you know, sync licensing. But always know that some of them want the record to be released. Some of them want you to be able to have the stems, the rights, the, you know, the as much as possible so that they can really figure out how they want to utilize, you know, whatever record that you have or whatnot. Often, like, you know, just literally, I love giving you guys the homework of, you know, watch stuff, you know, as you would, right? Well, when you watch a commercial, when you watch any TV show or movie, listen for the music that plays within, you know, one of those things or whatnot. And like, you know, maybe even like have a sheet where you tally up how many times you hear like a musical score, right? Like just like instruments as opposed to like an artist actually, you know, that is singing on the song or rapping or something like that. And then see if you have anything that could have replaced one of those freaking things or whatnot. Often if you look at the end of the credits on some of those shows and stuff, you'll see like music supervisor or music something, you know, coordinator. Those are the people that, you know, you want to try to email if you're trying to take that more personal freaking approach. But you know what I'm saying? There's a few different ways we can get in there and freaking do that. Let me see. What up? All right, we're gonna get back into the free line. Aspire had a 7 on that freaking as well. Winter, what up, sis? You know what I'm saying? But say, hey, you know what I'm saying? I was gonna hear your voice and I tried to jump on your next, you know what I'm saying? Live, what's up with that? Hey, that's what's up. Shoot, one day you gotta review music with me. That'd be dope. You know, although heads up, we have a lot of different type of music, you know, here. So if there's anything you try to stay away from, I cannot guarantee you won't hear it, you know. But that's the freedom and the dopeness of, you know, our shows is just like, you know, 1 minute we can get country, 1 minute we can get straight up gangster rap, we can get straight, you know, boom bap, you know, 90s feel and 80s sounding record, the next a gospel one, you know, the next gospel rap and singing and all that. So I love it. Philo Bam back in the cusp. Always good to see you as well. All right, can we get back into the... All right, let me see what we got. We're getting back into the free line. Once again, thank y'all for your patience. Crooked Cleric, you should be up next. Let's go ahead and see what you have. And again, if you guys are new to the show, make sure you send your music.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Man, I promise you, like for like weeks on end, I always like wanted to use the weekends to like let me just like stream and play games, you know what I'm saying? But like I always come back I'm like, you know what? Nah, I want to hear some music every single freaking time. But I am one day gonna just like say F it. I'm gonna just throw on the VR headset or something like that and then, you know, try to do both at the same time. The problem is it's like paying attention to the song And what's happening essentially on screen is often a hard thing. Like I have ADD. I often can really only pay attention to one thing at a freaking time often. So when I would try to play games while I was streaming, often it was like Grand Theft Auto. It was like me just swinging around the neighborhood and the city as Spider-Man or some shit like freaking that. That way it wasn't something I had to fully, get my mind engulfed on. And in fact, I miss doing the Spider-Man because it often felt like, all right, let's see if each of y'all, like which one of y'all songs makes fighting, sort of like feel a lot better or whatnot. If it was, part of the fighting music and shit like that. I got to bring that back if I can. Would you say it's a nice variety? I love it. Yep, agreed. All right, let me see what we got. Crooked Cleric. It's called Clocking Out featuring Arachnidia Heart. What up, y'all? Shout out to everybody still on the Twitch side. Two-toe what? Or two-row, my bad. What do you say?
Clock out at 5:10, hop in the car and then go back to the place I lay to rest. That empty residence, 3 empty beds, but everywhere's the evidence. Happiness used to live here once upon a time like Neverland, never again. I fight my way down that long hall. With each step that I take, assaulted by my vision. There are pictures up on the wall. I'm almost to my room when from your doorway I can hear you call. Against my better judgment, I turn and face the weight of it all. All I see is memories ahead of me. Everything you ever had here is steadily stacking up like the pressure be our whole life. Packed up in boxes like your mom told me it better be. The district court letterhead she had sent to me. The only thing in the room untouched are your beds. Still messy, just the way that they was the day that you left. I feel a pain in my chest and I turn my head. Walk the rest of the weight of my space with mentally ill intent right over the edge. I grab the court decision letter off the top of the dresser, then open the second drawer and reach for forever. She's so cold in my hands, but I think I like that better. I tuck her in my jacket pocket and head back into the weather. It's raining hard when I get back in the car. Key up in the ignition and then I turn it to start. Pull out onto the street and I turn the radio off. The only sound is the engine as silent raindrops fall.
Where did you go though? A lot of times I don't really ever want to go slow. Freaking
I hit 100 on the freeway, needle still climbing like the gauge of a thermometer in a heat wave. In the window of every passing car, I swear I can see your faces. In a fit of rage, I scream to God as I crank on the e-brake. Vehicle spins out of control, I close my eyes as I wait for the end, but impact never comes and I'm stuck here again. Take the next exit and a left-hand turn, light a cigarette and watch as my entire world burns. I drive with no aim in sight, can barely see through all this rain on the windshield, reflecting the bright white street lights. Before I know it, I find myself getting out of the car with the same park I used to bring you to before this whole mess start. I sit on the bench, soaking wet with a gun in my hand. Funny that I should find myself right back at this place where it all began. From beginning to end, busy reliving every moment I can. Up in my head, trying my best to remember all the words that you said. My body moves on its own, 911 on the phone. I don't know why I'm calling him, man, I'm already gone. Hear the dispatch on the line and fuck it, here we go. Hello, yes, I'd like to report a suicide. Yeah, my own. I am every man we lost to the fight. Every father, son, brother, cousin got stripped of their rights. Every single minute awake on all them sleepless nights. Consumed by the family court and trapped tight in its vice. A victim of a system that discriminates against it. Precipitating a depressive state with every single date to present. Each 22 minutes we lose another brethren. 1 in 3 of each of them classified as an alienated parent. I was almost one of these statistics. By the grace of God I couldn't pull the trigger. Holy shit, I miss him. It's up to you to make a difference. Don't wait another day or you might find them the same way they found my boy Vincent.
Another time when I don't even know what to freaking do, but I freaking say you sent shit. Also, I also like want to go to a Hollywood video or Blockbuster so I could go freaking rent shit. Do people still do that? I also, man, it's crazy how time changes. We had Blockbusters, Hollywood videos, and then eventually those went out. We had red boxes and stuff like that. Netflix sort of like, took over. They were still sending out like DVDs, and then they stopped doing that and just like went with the streaming, and like everything kind of moved to that. Even today, like I'm just now realizing we don't have like cable, man. Like we watch everything with streaming. It's Netflix, it's Disney Plus, it's Amazon freaking Prime. It's like
things have sort of changed, you know what I'm saying, over or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Make a song about that. Now, so this song right here, man, you know what I'm saying, definitely something dope and freaking deep, right? We love when an artist can go in there and really talk about, you know, their lives, what they went through, what they're actually, you know, thinking about, something real, right? While there are certain people who would most, you know, rather in any case, you know, turn up and you know, like if they're in a bar drinking, that's not something they want to hear, right? They don't want to have to sort of like get in touch with their inner their inner thoughts and dialogue. But this is what you do when you get into your inner thoughts and dialogue, right? You know what I'm saying? Get in there, make something that you know, production wise has a very ominous, you know, feel. 3 minutes and 38 seconds, man. No, 3 minutes and 28. My bad. Listen, I gave you some extra time and shit. I'll basically say that any record that you guys freaking do, if you can figure out how to do it live with a live instrument or more than one, right? Like if you have a piano and they can sort of like replay the melody and you can rap the song, it'll always be something dope. It can even be a guitar. I'm telling you guys, it's something that I every time I can think about it, I always just re-blurt it out of freaking again or whatnot, because it's something that, like, as an artist, people need to see you in those professional kind of like sometimes even just intimate, you know, places or whatnot, right? It gives you the ability to really, like, at any sort of like point, you know what I'm saying, get out there and sort of like perform or whatnot, right? I'd say if you love this, like, the real way to test out your songs, right? If you drive Uber or Lyft or something freaking like that, man, literally, and I've seen it time and time again, just drive at some point, like if you have the beat in the car or something like that, like ask whoever you may be freaking driving if they would mind you like performing one of your songs or some shit like that or whatnot. When I've seen any other artist freaking do it, and if they're good, like you get to see like on their face the reaction of how you can make them feel. Like if you have something real that is emotional or something like that, I've literally seen certain people like ball up in tears and or be very impressed with, you know, the artist, you know, getting in there and rapping or whatnot. Of course, there's sometimes them going like, this is my first time rapping or whatnot. So then they're amazed with like how dope they actually freaking are when they get in there. But I think, like, you know, seeing people in that live setting, man, is like the true way to really know how your songs can make people feel or whatnot, right? And performing it is also different as well, right? You know what I mean? You can do a song. A lot of times there are a lot of artists who will punch in a lot. They'll either freestyle, and so you'll have a different kind of performance when you then have to go in and go out there and do it freaking live or whatnot. And you want to have everything down and memorized, right? You know what I'm saying? Perfect way to have your test that way too is like, if you're rapping to the instrumental, or even if you have the song with your vocals in it, man, have the DJ just test you, right? At certain points, they just tell them like, hey, at random points, just drop the whole song, the whole beat, just so all we hear is, you know, my freaking just me right now, you know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna test out, you know, how much I freaking know the song or whatnot, right? And that shit, like, it when they know your song as much as you do, and you know the song as well, and like, you know, it ain't a thing, like, you know what's up, man. Say car karaoke, then get you know what I'm saying, driver score plummeted and shit. Caviar got freaking jokes, man. You know what I'm saying? All day. Let me see. The raindrop part was cool. You know what I'm saying? As Aspire was freaking saying, you know what I'm saying? It was wild. He said he ran over at Redbox while someone was returning a copy of Lord of the Rings. My bro. My bro. You know what I'm saying? You said good job putting that together. Good job putting that together, Aspire had said. Caviar bars, you know what I'm saying? Great story. El Lola, you know what I'm saying? I couldn't see what emoji you had over there, you know what I'm saying? But shout out to El Lola. Shout out to you guys over here on the TikTok side. What's freaking good? What'd you say? Hey, have you heard of the Grammy Award winning artist Leo Sayer and stuff like that? I have not, you know what I'm saying? But I am always open to do reactions to artists like that. Again, if they are indeed a real person, I'm not playing. And also if they are a bigger artist that I just haven't freaking heard of or whatnot, send it with hashtag ThatDorkyReaction, or like even more specifically, ThatDorky offline reaction and stuff like that. Anything that's more industry related, if it's already sort of like potentially on the radio or something like that, or recorded by a signed artist and stuff like that. The labels be hating, right? They hate on our shows. They don't want us to promote their artists without us paying to freaking do it and shit like that. They want us to like be, let me license this shit to play. Like, listen, man, I get it, but on our show, it's the opposite. People come to promote their stuff, and it's needing the feedback, or just to see like if they've done something freaking justice and stuff like that. So you make me feel like dancing and stuff like that, man. Listen, let's see what the next record has us doing.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold.
We have a skip.
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
While I'm pulling this one up, yeah, man, like I feel like real content often is hard to come by. Often, like, we ain't gonna even just lie to y'all, man. We get a lot of like type records, right? Records that where we feel like, another one of these, right? And like, and the way we judge those is like, okay, did you do a good job within that genre? Is it something that would still be a part of that playlist, that sound, that feel? Did you do that sound justice? Are you pushing boundaries with that sound and stuff like that? But when you do a record that is often, again, let me talk about how I think, my life and stuff, and it's not trying to sort of copy a certain sound, a certain feel, like it lets people see inside, essentially, like the real you. That is what most of y'all stuff should also really be about freaking as well and stuff like that. Always give people a piece of yourselves when you're within there. We got Great Waves with Waves Are All Around Us. Rate this one in the chat. It is a 1-song skip. Then we should be back in the free line. Oh, no, wait. Did we have another one or was that it? Hold on. No, yeah. We're good. I don't know what I'm going to do. All of the people that know that I'm coming on up to the pool. He said the last song, not the first one? Okay, hold on. The last one, hold on. What you mean the last one, bro? That's the one you sent. Okay, I guess you mean the last one. The last one on the whole EP? Or whatever. The Journey Ends? I just hit play, man. This is what happened. Let me see. Well, I have no idea where this one's gonna go. The journey would end. Your mama's my friend. Just kidding. Are these more productions? Like movie scores and stuff like that? Let us know your thought. Let us know your... What do you see with this? You know what I'm saying? It's all good. something like that. Performed it live. Just put my soul in it. So it's more like instrumental. But you closing your eyes. He said he sounded like he was making a love song for a show on the CW. Flash meets Dawson's Creek. Yo.
Trumpets had me crying. It's a lot of times where like a crumpet had me dying because he was drying. I didn't know what to do and I had to wait something that fell up in my eye and like when I see you like high, way in the sky and I'm wondering what happened like when I'm trying to.
Nah, see, like this is freaking good. This is were you in the building at all when we were talking about like sync licensing and essentially, I love giving artists the homework of just like, you know, trying to figure out what scenes in any kind of movie their music, you know, could sort of go to or whatnot, or just to notice certain things being played in other scenes, right? Like if you'd hear something like this actually in a certain, you know, scene, like again, when I'm listening to that, right, I picture a scene where main characters running home, they realize something, or you know what I'm saying, that again they were in love with somebody else, or they thought, you know what I mean, and then they realized they led the wrong person, so they started running home, and or the sort of heartfelt speech at the, you know, pivotal moment. That's not even a word, man. It is now, man. Pivotable is a new word, y'all. You heard first on That Dorky Review Show. Is a little bit short, but like if the run is that, you know, them trying to meet the person and then they're just around the block, that's fine. There are digital elements that I feel like I'm hearing, at least on this version. And I always want you to figure out a way that you can also like record the live version, right? To get actual, you know, trumpets and, you know, to bring the real sounds, you know, to the table or whatnot. There's also a simple, you know, fix as well, right? You know, finding the more realistic plugins to replace, you know, some of the other ones will also sort of help or whatnot. But I think like every aspect of what we do, like you want to be able to have a little bit of a story behind it as well, whatnot. You do have one, you know what I'm saying? But essentially to be able to say, hey, I also brought, you know, these guys to the studio, would not have them replay. Or if you are able to play instruments yourself, you know, being able to sort of like do that and then show it too. Like y'all gotta understand how much like people do love the creation process of both producers and artists, right? So if you can show like when you're in the studio at the different stages, when you have nothing, right? And when you're just still trying to figure it out or whatnot. And again, I think the key is record everything and then, you know, edit the parts that you want. People sort of like get a little bit flustered. They don't end up recording it because they don't want people to see their mistakes and stuff like that. But like you can always edit out all your mistakes or like keep the mistakes that seem, you know, beneficial to keep or whatnot, so people can see those rough spots before you get to what you're, you know, really gonna get to. And then again, if people can see you playing each of those instruments, sort of bringing that record to life, and then at the end, the finished product, I feel like that would be dope. The other key is like finding that sort of thing, finding that, like, again, that sort of moment in a movie or something like that to sort of put that behind, right? And I've seen so many simple things. There are people who are just a fan of something as simple as like Aladdin, right? And then they'll be like, oh, I love the love story in Aladdin. Let me use this song. And then I'll put it to just scenes from Aladdin where they are, okay, this is when they first met. And you know what I mean? They literally will do that, right? So as long as you have your song available for certain situations, you know, you kind of just have to have it available. And sometimes even you think about the idea and put it together or whatnot. And eventually it'll get big enough for someone to want to, you know, hopefully break it in that. I think Caviar was spot on with the CW, you know what I'm saying, Dawson's Creek sort of thing. And again, like they would do the same thing or whatnot, man. What were all the love scenes in like Dawson's Creek? And then they put that together, and whether they use an actual song or like just that, like a movie score or whatnot, or whether the CW uses the score with a scene where they're going back and showing all the scenes where they were like, this is when they met, and again, all that, like, you know that they would do it. But the more professional that it sounds, the more like, the better the quality, I think, the higher level the thing that it gets involved with or whatnot. When it feels like you got an orchestra and then violins and stuff like that, then people go, yo, man, like, let me put this in a full-on movie, y'all. We gonna be in theaters. We gonna be in theaters. All right, we got another. Was there only one? Hold on, let me make sure, because I thought I saw another one. I think that was it. Nope, we do have another one, and that's it. It doubled. What's the other one that you wanted? Should be a second. Yeah, I see the other one. He upgraded.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie.
What up, Oreo?
I'm playing old school games.
Thicker Thieves, what up?
Grabs, you know me.
Please create the gifts. You know what's up. I appreciate the gift. So easy to get lost into and stuff like that. He said you can try trapping to episode 7 Jog on Mars. Let me see. He said we back again. Is this? Let me make sure that this is the right one. Everybody know. There's a placement for that tune. Yep. Pivotal and pitiful. Yep. Pivotal. Pivotal. What the fuck, man? Oh, snaps. How you gonna freaking sit next to me and expect me to not get up on the shit, man? You know I'm gon' rap. There's a lot of time where I hear don't beat like this, and you know a motherfucker go snap. I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but people will go to when they sing this song and they like, please don't yap. I also wanna hear a dope song. Isn't that the time when the people wanna get your attention, so they always got tap on and poke y'all like, hey dog, I don't even really know what I'm gonna say, y'all. Freaking y'all hate me at the same time, but I ain't like Adolf or try to freaking get in this shit. I don't know what the hell to do, but I'm spinning and this is cool. Freaking it's a cool freaking beat on my rip. I don't know what the hell to do, but I'm being legit. I don't know how though. I'm respectful. I don't know what the heck I'ma say though, but you know what, I get you. All of the people ain't gonna let you. I don't know why, but there's a lot of freaking people who know they probably gonna regret to not say that page. Don't know what the hell to do, man. You know what? I ain't gonna take a photo of it. I let the time people go to watch Superbad only so they can go back and watch me glove it. I don't know what I'm talking about. Ooh, how did I know to stop at that time? This one was called Jog on Mars. I'm gonna run that one back one more time again, just by itself without me rapping right quick. But I like this. Give me your thoughts. Where can y'all? It's called Jog on Mars, episode 7. Yeah, people would like this no matter what they heard it. I think definitely every artist would kind of want to get on it. Ludacris for sure. He says, Luda, can't pound, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to figure out who else would hop on that, you know what I'm saying? In that sort of freaking lane or whatnot. Luda and Twitch though. But also, man, if I heard this in a video game, I would love to just go back to that level over and over again to play while this is just there. Donkey Kong, the underwater level, right? I like those trippy sounds you added in there. Everybody. You said it sounds like if Wreck-It Ralph died and got a continue or a 1-up. Yeah. And then he's like just coming up from some underworld and like finally, I'm alive! Yay! Ralph, I love you or something. Big freaking salute. Yes, that was Vanilla Bean. Long sleeves. Ralph! You alive, you slug! Yes, I'm alive! What we gotta do now? He gets shot again or something. Then he has to go through it all over again. Anyway, so man, that one I think we can see a lot with or whatnot, right? Whether we do a sick license kind of situation or you get an actual, artist in it. And I tell you like this, how do you even know or how do you decide the difference of like what you make, right? If you want to make it way more geared towards like just games, like the drums have to hit kind of a little bit less, you know what I'm saying? Because the more that it hits, the more like an artist immediately wants to freaking hop on. Not to say that when you heard, like, listen, as artists, man, we knew what we were hearing when we were playing Super Mario, Battletoads, you know what I'm saying? Like, literally, we are so intricate, right? Battletoads had a pause music that was just, like... It would just do that over and over again as a freaking loop or whatnot. And anyone who heard that shit, if you rapped at all or had that in you, that's the moment that you start, rapping and trying to do something, right? There are other things that you may freaking hear. Like, when you are hearing, just like, I'm telling you how important like movie scores are to like, especially like a game. Like, I remember like in many Mario games, I just sit in the menu music for like 20-30 minutes, you know what I'm saying? Just like listening to, the soundtrack of it and stuff like that. Zelda, A Link to the Past, you know what I'm saying? Different stuff like that. Like, they really did get down for real. Like, for any of my gamers out there, they know exactly what I'm talking about, man. Anybody who was just doing the scores for the games on Super Nintendo, on Sega, they were getting down when it came to the production and whatnot. You remember the freaking Sonic the Hedgehog of Las Vegas level, you know what I'm saying? Like, you think Michael Jackson had to produce that one, you know what I'm saying? That's how dope that shit was. It felt like something Michael Jackson would have done, but you couldn't actually have words in those songs. It was just melodies, but it's stuff that people freaking loved and will still come back to today. So and as a matter of fact, right, the other reason why I be telling y'all, figure out different ways to perform y'all songs, and anything that you kind of create, is because it'll still be done by someone else in the future, right? If they fall in love with your stuff, they'll throw you in a little medley where they sort of like do quick covers of your song on whatever the thing is, right? You know, there are people who can really play violin really good, saxophone, you know, guitar, piano, right? And they'll always like play some of the familiar sounds, whether they go to video games, movie soundtracks and stuff like that, or actual songs that people know. If you guys make sure that your stuff is at least decent and has, you know, the melodies and things like that that stand out, you know, you'll sort of like be thrown in those things for life, man. You know what I'm saying? She'll get out there. He was like, LMAO, and this is freaking laughing. The GoldenEye N64 track was God tier, man. Yeah, see, like, what's y'all number one or top 5? Right? What are y'all top 5? Like, if I could, because people gotta understand, right? For those of us who absolutely love a movie score, we will go out and buy the soundtrack, whether it's got like artists and songs, or it has just the sort of like, again, the score where they're playing the violins and the motifs and stuff like that. Like, literally, I've bought whole soundtracks to things, you know what I'm saying? And as a producer, also a little bit of a gold mine of you know, inspiration. What I love about like classical stuff, especially, oh yeah, Black Panther, you know what I'm saying? It was like Blank Panther OG soundtrack. Blank man. Nah, what I love about like the you know, when orchestras get a hold of a soundtrack though, is because if you guys just go and listen to any, you know, kind of orchestra situation, right? Go literally go take some time, go listen to any sort of one song from like the Philharmonic Orchestra or something like that. Just watch how many switch ups are in that one theme. Literally, it'll change up almost like 50 or 60 times, and then like, again, as a producer, you're like, bro, I can sample this and then this, and I could do this, and then I could do this, I can sample this, I could do this. Like, literally, you could have an entire album off of one track, essentially, because it switches up so many times, right? That's why, like, when there are times when we hear, you know, maybe someone just go sample one thing and then they kind of just loop that thing over and over. I'm like, bro, there's so much that you could do, not only to switch and flip the sample itself, but there's like, you know, more of the sample that you could bring in at different points within the beat that, you know, make it that much doper to play in and stuff like that. Let me see. Yeah, but I appreciate you. Listen, we got to hear 2 from Gray Waves over there. It's rare when we get to hear like things more in the movie or just like the score type you know what I'm saying, feel or whatnot, and just more on the production side, right? I do think that we need more appreciation for producers. As you guys know, without producers, there is no beat. You're just gonna rap. And it's just gonna be your voice and that's it. And like, look, if everybody had to do acapellas and then like beatbox and then like create their own shit, like, if that's what you want to do, but we appreciate the producers. I'm a producer and an artist at the same time, right? So I appreciate both sides, to, you know, just how hard it is to do different things, even in the different genres or whatnot. When I look at like the EDM and dubstep producers, like, I have not even tried to dive into like those specific, you know, genres or whatnot. And so thinking about like, trying to recreate different like the drum patterns, there's very specific sequence, like I know what they're supposed to sound like, but I haven't, you know, dove in there and sort of go like, what do they specifically use, right? What do they use to sort of like produce their tracks and create, you know, their structures and stuff like that? And then on the top of that, right? It's even with those producers, it's more than just let me produce this beat that I like, you know, have slightly like structured, you know, all the way freaking through freaking here. Like often they have to be able to do it live too, right? Because they gotta throw things into like a mix, and they gotta have like different parts. They have to do things sometimes similar to like a producer who uses like an MPC or whatnot, right? When they're bringing things in, all right, let me do this sample or whatnot, right? We'll chop that up, bring that freaking here or whatnot. We'll have that freaking place there. Then again, you bring it out at a very specific time. You start rolling the freaking drums. Maybe you loop this over freaking here or whatnot. It's like a little bit of a process or whatnot. And that process makes it dope. DJs, for those of you who like you really DJ, and then like, you know, while you have one song, you guys like don't understand having one song going, right? Okay, this shit's freaking hot or whatnot, people feeling that. You have to have everything on your mind at the same time while you also pick the next song. Make sure that it's gonna come in on beat and on sequence, right? So it's not like gonna throw people off and shit. You know what I mean? You got to make sure that it's also going to be a freaking dope song or whatnot. In the midst of that, right, sometimes people hand you songs or they make requests and stuff, right? So you got to like have all these different things, you know what I'm saying, going on. Maybe you're being handed drinks. I don't, you know what I'm saying? You know, but like that, while also, all right, let me take parts where like I scratch a little bit. Let me loop this freaking part right here. Oh, you know what? Let me do a crossover between this song and this song right freaking quick. Like, I'm telling you, man, it's a skill at every level, as long as you get to see that person, you know what I'm saying, doing it, you know, in that live fashion, and there's some artistry in there. Said I have some serious hip hop for you tonight and some of that. Well, she was Shup Loyalty, DJ Death, man, you know what I'm saying, was freaking good. Again, I'm just saying, what do you say, beatbox album titled I Bet the Pop Filter is Covered in Spit. Yo, man, if you don't freaking, you know what? I'm gonna have to use that, bro. I'm a credit you on that shit, man. If I do that, I'm gonna like do an album. If I do it, that's like legit the thing I would freaking call it, man. Man. So my albums, before we get back into the lineup right now, man, my albums, you know, I always try to think of something that'll give you that awkward eye, but then be, you know, something interesting. And, you know, I've always thought of a lot of them, you know, myself. If I were to go to somebody else for some idea, like, I feel like you'd have just them off the freaking cover or whatnot, but like just to give you the name of some of my freaking shit or whatnot, right? So my first album was called What the Fuck Volume 1 or whatnot, but it was more like What the Fuck Volume 1, but like FXXK essentially. What the Fuck Volume 1. Second album was Eye Boogers and Chocolate Covered Dookie. All right, you know what I'm saying? Eye Boogers and Chocolate Covered Dookie. Third album, I think it was Lovesick. Fourth album, I think, was ADD. After that, I think Lovesick 2. And then I did a 3 album kind of situation where each of the albums had 21 songs each. I got certain artists that went to my, you know what I'm saying, school, like on it and shit like that. They had certain solo songs and were on features and stuff like that. But each album was, one was called Hugs, Kisses, and a Punch in the Nuts. The other one was Beauty, the Beast, and the Barbie. And then the other one was Love Me or Else or whatnot. So I've always been akin to like wanting like stupid kind of but yet funny names for a freaking song. That right there. All right, man. I'm gonna have to have him a part of it in some way. Caviar, we gonna have to link up in some way. You're gonna be on the intro. And then part you gonna have, I'm gonna put you on skits on the album. Let me see. So Wisco, what up, dog? Said, you know what I'm saying? What's up, freaking Dorky? What's freaking popping? You know what I'm saying? He said I'll put money on it, you know what I'm saying? You're gonna like this one. Shit, we will see. We will see, man.
Hold on, man. What are you guys doing on the TikTok side? Let me shout you out, man. Divine Duality, welcome back. Long time no see. Also, yeah, just again, like, what is y'all favorite? Or would you say John Carpenter is a beast? You know what I'm saying? Too synth heavy. Superman theme, you know what I'm saying? Hans Zimmer. See, caviar is like taste. You know exactly where some of the shit is gonna go, like what we're freaking talking about, right? You know what I'm saying? I appreciate your understandimization of whatnot, right? I'm over here, Philharmonic, you know what I'm saying? Orchestra. Now Hans Zimmer, like you already know, man. You know what I'm saying? If you've heard Harry Potter, Spider-Man, you know what I'm saying? Star Wars, they're different, you know what I'm saying? John Williams and like essentially, you know, that's all you ever really have to be able to pay attention to, right? Don't just relegate yourself to one genre of music. Like that is, I think, what really changed my world, like as a freaking kid or whatnot, right? Having so many people around me that did listen to different stuff. So I had that underground hip hop, you know, side and freaking love. But then I had people who absolutely loved that, like slow jam R&B, the, you know, straight up rock music and all the different, you know what I'm saying, genres, you know, country, you know. And so I had a good palette of everything. Right? I don't discriminate against any music unless I just can't understand it because your performance isn't as prominent or something like that, right? I think we can even if it's in a different language, we can hear the cadence of a good song. We can hear melodies. We can hear just something that feels like it would be good within that you know, dialect and country and stuff like that. So he said, am I still in the free line? Yeah, you should be in the free line and stuff like that. We should be hopping back in there right now, so thank y'all. Let me see what freaking else. All right, can we get back in the thing? We got a hoodie. All right, here's Johnny. What do you have for me today? You always got some dope beat that is very much abstract and hip hop. Let me see what it is. Hold up. I gotta wait for the ad. When it came time to listen to Here's Johnny's track, I wasted time with a commercial. So everything I'm saying, yeah, it doesn't matter. Sound effects artist. And God, come on, man, get your old.
Down in ate the Harry, FaceTime and then taste the berry. My home is
what
the
freak? You already started? Let us breathe real quick.
Break down and ate the Harry, FaceTime and then taste the berry. My home is the place I'm buried. The pen and pad's my sanctuary. Break down and ate the Harry, FaceTime and then taste the berry. My home is the place I'm buried. The pen and pad's my sanctuary. Break down and ate the Harry.
Sanctuary.
Taste the berry. My home is the place I'm buried. The pen and pad's my sanctuary. Break down and ate the Harry. FaceTime and then taste the berry. My home is the place
I will
I'm
say
buried.
that flute is kind of loud.
My sanctuary. I just fight for equality on this mining colony. Honestly, I never cared if you followed me. My pines colony reside in divine honesty. I swear solemnly, you can put it all on me. Here's Johnny, no apostrophe, making impossibly laces top for free. Break down and ate the Harry, FaceTime and then taste the berry. My home is the place I'm buried. The pen and pad's my sanctuary. Break down and ate the Harry, FaceTime and then taste the berry. My home is the place I'm buried. The pen and pad's my sanctuary. Break down and ate the Harry, FaceTime and then taste the berry. My home is the place I'm buried. The pen and pad's my sanctuary. Break down and ate the Harry, FaceTime and then taste the berry. My home is the place I'm buried. The pen and pad's my sanctuary. Emblem of myself, y'all telling on yourself. Pendulum on this shelf, meddling with your health. Accept them
Why you
sell
say
whatever
that?
you septum smell. No corners cause I bend them well. My pens where my venom's held. Hold it down without a mention held. Philosophies of an endless tale. Trust all that is ended well. Break down and ate the hairy. FaceTime and then taste the berry. My home is the place I'm buried. The pen and pad's my sanctuary. Break down and ate the hairy. FaceTime and then taste the berry. My home is the place I'm buried. The pen and pad's my sanctuary. Break down and ate the hairy. FaceTime and then taste the berry. My home is the place I'm buried. The pen and pad's my sanctuary. Break down and ate the hairy. FaceTime and then taste the berry. My home is the place I'm buried. The pen and pad's my sanctuary.
There's a lot of time when I'm whipping it up. A lot of time people drop mic, picking it up, thinking you don't even know what the hell you gonna do when you cool. Thinking that a lot of people thinking making the music you can freaking do all that freaking shit. You don't know what the hell happened even to the Juice kids. Okay, big fingers a little man. Sorry. So, I always appreciate how Here's Johnny raps, right? You know what I'm saying? I never really have a problem there. I don't think I ever really even criticize you, you know, too much because you have an authentic sound when you rap, right? And the thing that sort of changes is like, you know, the production or whatnot, right? You still have you know, an abstract, you know, kind of situation. This one though, on certain parts, man, like the chorus sections at least, those flute parts do feel a little bit like in our face, like it's the main thing we're hearing. We're kind of, you're getting drowned out a little bit by that, and then it slightly dies down when like the verses come in or whatnot. But it is one of those things that I you know, would want to hear you a lot more, right? Again, I appreciate the words that artists say over anything or whatnot, and often, you know, the past version of me always was scared of like really cranking up the beat too much in fear of situations like that happening, right? Of like maybe, you know, certain parts just being too annoying, too loud, and a little bit overbearing or whatnot. It's not nothing that can't be fixed or whatnot. So essentially, you know, after if you're able to go back in, that would be dope. In terms of the performance though, you know, I'm fine with that and would just simply love to see a video with it. And yes, I'm not gonna not acknowledge that you actually had a chorus on that or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? There are times where you just go through and then you kind of just rap, you just go all the way through, and I'm like, man, like it's good, it's artistic, it's dope, there's bars, you're a lyricist, we can hear you, it's hip hop, you know what I mean? It's everything that you want. But then I always remind you that, like, okay, but you need something for people to kind of remember, like the title of the song, right? So in people's heads, right, at least like right now, they can, you know, sanctuary, like again, they can kind of remember the thing that you are able to repeat on a record, right? Outside of that, like the verses, that's where you guys can go ham and, you know, do as many switch ups as you want, you know what I'm saying, go crazy in that way. But yeah, I appreciate you actually having a listen. Again, it wasn't nothing too crazy, but you did one, and it makes it something there. And you said, I want that flute to make you feel uncomfortable and shit like that. No, sir. No. He said, if Pied Piper just abducted all the village children, you know what I'm saying, with them flutes and shit like that, man. Listen, that's the video. That's the video right there. You know what I'm saying? And salute. Those two artists have worked together. Me and Here's Johnny still have to freaking do something as well. Again, I'm still wondering, because he sent a record one time, man, and then I forgot what I did. Like, do I have, let me go check my freaking thing or whatnot, because hopefully I jotted it down. I remember you was like, hey man, thanks for all the Jubilee Globbly Lands or whatever, here you go. And then like I misplaced that shit, man. But I was like,
And like I'm in that writing freaking mood or whatnot. Again, listen, let me take a small break and play some of the features that I've done with artists via the community or whatnot. And look, we'll start with, since Ahmad is in the building or whatnot, man, you know what I'm saying? This one right here. This one right here.
What up?
Right Apple Rap.
Beretta 9, what up?
What up? What's
Right
going on,
Apple
man?
Rap. We got
Kurt Digger, what
Beretta
up?
9.
Let's get it.
Ahmad San, Kurt Digger, myself, and New Mafia. Hip hop.
Yo, check it, charismatic, mid-40s and still at it. I might chop off a head to prove I still got it. Perhaps a few stick a fork in you do, and whoever else want it, yeah, I'm coming. There's no use running, heat seekers they seek it. Kinetic don't snooze, I also work weekends, holidays. I never bust strays, on point when I aim, leave my targets on blaze. That's not a game, I'm not playing. So bullets with your name and I'm gifted in a soothsaying. For fixes they exclaiming assurance that I got him. The E-Man take the blame, even though I shot him.
Oh shit. Beretta 9. He's still alive. Hold up. Oh shit, dog. Gotta get up out of here. Beretta 9, shut another whacking sheet. Now we on the run, toss his body off the tapestry. Another rap catastrophe, you never laugh at me. I'm actually the majesty of boom bap. I'm glad to see the goon snap, crackle and pop. In the rotten apple, it's actually not supposed to be. Trap and auto-tune infested. That rap shit got him sleeping with the fishes. I'm creeping on them bitches. My verbal technique is something vicious. So delicious, so nutritious. Like honey, produced from a killer bee. In 2020, you new rappers ain't feeling me. And so what? I ain't giving a fuck. Cause your new rap styles, it's kinda sucks. Ain't nobody fucking with my faculty. Kinetic 90 had to blast him, G. Another crime robot casualty.
Pop off, fucking whack MCs, nigga. W's up, nigga. Auto-tune ass. W's up.
Hey, yo, murder your whack styles. Leave you on the ground like fiends and crack valves. Watch the money pile. Styles is crazy. Pop off like a 380. Boom. Now watch me blow like a M80. Killer B shit. You will never be shit. Fucking with E-Mad and the HK click. Man, these haters stay sick. How I be coming through. All white Benz with a cream BMW.
Yes, y'all. To the beat, y'all. With Kurt Digger's here. Believe I'll never fall.
Let's go.
Yes, y'all. To the beat, y'all. Hey, HK click, nigga. We will never fall.
All units information.
Yeah. Yo, check. You like don't really ever know when a bomber drop. You can shit your pants and smell like Rosie O'Donnell socks. I need umbrellas like I'm Rihanna and Cobblepot. Riding in DeLoreans, hanging out with the Autobots. Yo, when it comes to these bars, homie, I got a lot. I'm about to tell you what time it is, like I gotta watch. On and you do not, bro. I am not a cop. When I was a kid, you could have paid me in bottle tops. I'm nonsense. I'm here to deal with the mumble rappers. My rhyme's harder than counting up to 100 backwards. I take my time, but you can pay if you want it faster. I never read any book with over 100 chapters. Your track's cool, but hit me up if you want it mastered. Or get clowned like cannabis went against disaster. I put it down like I ain't fixing to pick it back up. Finna get smacked with bars, kicking these wicked raps, bruh.
Nigga swords attached to my back, shit out the guillotine. C4 attached to my body, but I'm still fitting clean. Fuck they fuse and comments, these all the two niggas under me. Sounding like a bitch where they think in they mouth comfortably. Fucking all they bitches on camera posted who wanna see. We the new killer army, nigga word the ODB. Niggas turn pale face ghosts, yeah I don't want no beef. Smoking niggas up like Red Man disrespectfully. Cooking up like Phoenix sandwiches, I'm a refugee. Hey yo Dorky, tell these soft niggas they not next to me. Dog in the grip on the track, that's a recipe. Mario Kart on the Switch, tell them catch up to me. This ain't a game, but I'm still playing in this open world. Pass me a bitch, and I'll show you how to open girls. Open shells, watch them spit out some new pearls. Earl on they sweatshirt, hacking bitches, let's work. Niggas get mad cause I be shitting on they network. Subscribe to my network, if you ready, let's work. Mozzie got the best work, leave niggas with a red shirt. Slap.
Hey, yeah, yeah. So Ahmad has basically like spearheaded a lot of situations like that with you know sort of like several artists on the track or whatnot. He doesn't always like title them like ciphers per se, right? But like, You know, I appreciate you know, the variation that we get to pick and see. But also, again, like I said, he works with a lot of the, like, he has a lot of records with pretty much every artist that you heard on this freaking track and shit like that. Like almost every other every other submission that he would send would have, you know, Kurt Digga or Beretta 9. And then he had like maybe 2 or 3 that he did with New Mafia, which was the last artist on the track. Everybody freaking did their thing on this, man. For me, it's an honor to be a part of one of these, right? Because like I said, he's been sending these to the show for quite some time. You know, production is always very consistent, you know. Hip hop, you know what I'm saying, eccentric or whatnot, right? Again, I'm not gonna play a whole nother one, but I just want to give you the example, right? Hold up, right? One of my favorites. Right.
One for the real troops who feel cooped by the still tubes, imprisoned and quarantined. They feel the need for a real coup. I reveal truth. Lyrically, I peel fools. Wigs back.
Sincerely, yours truly. B9.
Right.
Behind your blind.
There goes Beretta 9.
Behind your door. What war? Don't think so. You know my MO.
Still in there.
Beretta 9. Black Rambo. Big gun. Extra ammo.
All right.
Limit your speed. Limitation. Break through your entire reputation. I don't really care if your run is puzzled. I will cut through your calf muscle. Different spin of those fields.
Your opponents trap how they boarding cartoons tighter than balloons. Minds black as lagoon creatures. Look deeper and you'll see I can gaze through the ether. Whoa, trudging through the snow, punching through a stone. Head made of soot, hardwood and bone. Y'all keep on.
And he's on another level, freaking too, or whatnot. But like again, there are many of these that Ahmad will, you know, put together. Now, I do gotta ask that, like, do you sort of like handpick the artists that get on, you know, each one? Like, what is your essential process, man? Like, that's something that, once again, as you are building whatever you're doing, your brand, right? Sort of letting people see inside of that process. Again, I think it helps create that appreciation and relationship behind whatever the thing is. That's why I'm always telling producers, especially, to like do those videos where you show us how you make the beat or whatnot, right? I guarantee you'll probably sell the beat a lot faster because people see that personal touch and then they go, oh, I let me get that before somebody else, you know what I'm saying, hops on there over there. Or why not? When you can see how the food is made, bruh. When you can see how the food is made, it's very different than like you essentially telling them how to make the beat. It's showing them how, you know, like, man. So first thing I did was I brought in whatever, man. Anyways, appreciate y'all. You know what I'm saying? You say, yeah, I do hard pick and Vertigon. So like yours, I'll say top 3. Yours, Thunderground Radios, aka Arsenal the Beat Chef, when he has the ciphers, and then maybe Janive was a artist from Germany that would come through. He'd work with a lot of artists internationally, so whether it was from, you know, LA and New York and Japan and you know, France, and you know what I'm saying, just like he worked with a lot of, you know, different rappers and doing ciphers, freaking like that, and was one of the other many prominent freaking ones. I'd also say Jay Mufasa, like he has an entire like cipher series and artists that he'll work with within those ciphers. He had the first like R&B esque sort of like cipher that I kind of fucked with or whatnot. All right, we're gonna go ahead and get right back into the free line.
be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
That's right. That's right. All right, what we got now? Oh, Plex. Plex. Perplex. I will never not say that, man. Thanks to Yo Gabba Gabba, man. You can blame them. It's called Picket Fence, or this is from his album called Picket Fences. The song is called Take a Chance on Me.
Maybe it really is me. I guess I was made for greatness, but still it is hard to believe. Cause life been hard like the pavement, most victories barely achieved. In life I barely was seen, I barely got picked for the team. But now I stand up and I say this, I'm ready to break out the scene. Like Neo and I'm in the Matrix, I notice the difference is me. I'm filled with the blood of a king, I shot, I don't need me no bling. I move it the way of the tools when nothing is working for me. That attic can feel like a basement, like I'm and I'm staying for 3. I know that these niggas gon' hate this, please a part of you not with the team.
Yeah,
Cause I copped in the newest Celine,
right?
we fly up straight through the Celine. The top wasn't ready for me, the job wasn't ready for me. Cause I'm here and I'm not ready to leave.
Let's go. Young guards.
You shocked I ain't feeling no static. If I hit a throw burst and a magic. Been humming, I'm letting them have it. How you go out and clink with a ratchet? How you gonna dig the hole with a hatchet? How you gonna put your soul in the casket? Y'all stories be end so tragic. I stay alive for my son in the masses. I need a chance like I'm rapping off acid. Want my whole fam living like lavish. Season all like the cooking attractive. Summer saw how me land with a backflip. And now I am ready, the money gon' fall like confetti. Shawty get jump on Mazzetti, my niggas get wild like they fetty. Why niggas be acting so jelly? Why niggas ain't hitting my celly? Niggas been telling me to come outside, but I'm sitting right here posted in front of the deli. Walk around town too cold, my jewelry on. Future too bright, my shades on. Married to the gang, don't need a ring, cause she like me, my chains on. Double down, put my gang on. Stay with the same, my day ones. Brought it from 007, I swear my niggas ain't shoot like James Bond. If a nigga feel bronze, what tell her come say.
I knew it.
I came with my team, I ain't playing no days. Gone, cause I need me a chance like a Sonny and West. Gone.
I only knew the freaking first
I know
one.
you ain't catch that one. Your favorite rapper could've best that one. There's no real reason to address that one. My words already undressed that one. Not this one, that one, yes that one. Change size of the picture, my best I want. Keep the frame in the corner, my desk I want. Need a chance with all of these bets I won. I'm 1 in a billion for ages. While you others just copied pages. Saving lives in the night and the day shift. I learned how to work with the basics. I studied from all of the greats. I'm up next and I'm making them face it.
You skipped? Hold on.
I hop on the phone with my woes. Don't want us to sell in them zones. And I tell them to hop on the song.
Two songs,
I'm cutting
right?
out all of the doubt. And I'm stitching up all of their mouths. The demons, we willing them out.
Well, I got you though. A lot of times I don't even know what the hell I'ma do, but a lot of freaking people ain't gothic, so they don't know if they need to go and change the topic, and they also freaking always acting toxic, and they toxic, and when I always freaking see a dog barking, I don't even really know if I'ma freaking go outside, cause it's freaking really dark, and I don't even really know where the heck to go. Let me stop. I like it. All right. First off, let's give you all the goods with this one. First and foremost,
maybe it really is me.
I love the production with this, right? We all love a good sample and you know, something that, you know, almost like I always loved that, like that early Rockefeller, you know what I'm saying, sort of feel or whatnot. When there were certain records, Kanye was often, you know, on production, sort of, you know, sampling certain things. And there are different elements on this record, right? Straight rapping, some melodic parts. It gives you that variation, and there is a switch up when it comes to the variation on the record, right? The one no that I always just try to get artists to stay away from, period, is just anything that is, you know, repetitious, right? Like the freedom that you guys always have is in the chorus. You guys can make anything you want, you know, there, you know, repetitive. Cause it's well, even if you don't make the chorus repetitive, right? It's the one thing you can come back to throughout the record and people will still freaking hear or whatnot. So,
it's that thing that I always appreciate when it's freaking there or whatnot. There were some mix issues and stuff like that. Like, yes, it can be a little bit more freaking professional or whatnot when we talk about mixes on the show, right? And the only reason why I say anything at all is because I want you to know when it sounds like it's okay, this is from the official album, or if it feels like it's more, on the mixtape version of what you have and stuff like that, right? And the better the mix, right, the more people feel like, oh yeah, this is the who signed you, right? Like, you always want people to hear your song and be like, how are you not signed? Not only by the quality of the record, but like how you performed and shit like that, right? Just making sure that you feel like you really feel the beat that you're on. Let's talk about that freaking too for us producers out there, man. So I rap and I produce, right? So for me, I am very picky about, like, when I have a dope ass beat that I go, all right, you know what? I'm gonna sacrifice this shit and not rap on it myself so that I can push it to another artist, right? You know what I'm saying? There have been times where I've done that. Artists didn't really do a good job or whatnot. They just kind of did, whatever, right? We're always afraid that our, like, babies are gonna go to the wrong, artist. And so when you guys are hopping on any beat, especially if another producer made it, like, keep that in mind, right? Like, if you're gonna be the artist that hops on whatever piece of production it is, like, do the definitive record that everybody, has to follow in some way, right? You know what I'm saying? Sometimes we just kind of like do whatever we just fill it out and go as we go, whatnot. But always, like, really look back and see if, okay, what would Kendrick, what would Ludacris, what would a Jay-Z, what would a whoever you guys have on that top 10, top 5 for you, always factor in what would they say if this came across their timeline? You know what I'm saying? What literally, like, you guys want to know that, right? But you can get into that headspace of like, okay, you know what? They probably would be more impressed with this, like, let me switch this part up freaking over here or whatnot. Like, you will kind of rethink how you go into things if you're someone who maybe like freestyles or again, just doesn't give that best performance. Always factor in, like, you want your favorite artist to come across that record and not go past it. You don't want them to just like ignore it. At the very least, you can get a like, you can get a comment, you can get a share, a cosign, like, you know what I'm saying, an acknowledgement that they heard, your song and stuff like that. But you want them to see you and to be like, okay, I see what you're doing or whatnot. Like, and it's possible. Trust me, it is possible. Just keep doing what y'all doing and love it all. What do you say? I'm talking the whole album, or I'm taking the whole album to the studio. That's what's up. That's what's up. You said this was recorded on my phone. Okay, so let me tell you this. I appreciate that you said that. I forgot he had said that a little bit earlier, right? I got you. Here's Johnny. And what I appreciate is that, like, if you guys are serious about what you do, it's literally like the best thing you could do to really take whatever it is, like, professionally. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can do anything on your phone. You can do it at freaking home. And, like, if it's not as freaking good or whatnot, again, it's always a sort of like a testing ground of like, yo, should I take the song to the studio? You know what I'm saying? At all. And it's a good way to at least, test that out. But I will always recommend that artists do get to the studio for many reasons. One of which is that you can visually record the process that you have actually recording the song. whether it's for the video itself, a documentary for the album, or the song. Like, you trust me, you're gonna want, like, I'm telling you right now that I am kicking myself for, like, my last, like, 4 albums, like, that I didn't know people were gonna like as much. Like, I wish I recorded that process, because for me it was like a whole, like, all right, you know what? This is going to be my last, album. If nobody likes it, at least I freaking tried it, whatnot. I also, wanted to do every type of song that I wanted to do that I hadn't got to do in the past or whatnot. Like, I really pushed myself with a lot of different things on them. And then I wished that, I had recorded while I was going through that process of each song. Because now I'm like, yo, what was I thinking about while I was, working on this one? Like, I can't remember all the way freaking through, but you guys are gonna want a little bit of that you can use for, a documentary, for content, in the same way where people at other jobs, man, I'm telling you, we'll have security guards, we'll have certain people that will still go live, right? And or post a video of just, like, the day in the life of, what they freaking do and shit like that, right? If someone can go, they're a trucker, they just sit in that freaking truck, and then they can go and then, like, talk to the people. Essentially you guys can kind of do the same or whatnot, right? You don't have to go live, but I'm saying get the footage of you basically at your job. So that means while you're performing it live, maybe at a venue, at a club, or anything like that, right? People need to see that, like, yo, like, even if you're like, man, I'm nervous about this shit, I don't know if I'm gonna freaking do it or whatnot. People need to see you at the highs and freaking lows. Just the same reason why you guys always, kind of love reality shows and really seeing, just what they go through. You want to root for the underdog when they're, not there yet, but how good they are and stuff like that, right? So get in there. At the same time, there's such thing as winning too much, right? Kendrick, to a lot of people, is probably winning too much, and then to where it's the hate, it boils over. You know what I'm saying? Somehow the love turns to hate for certain people. And, like, man, I love living on a planet that's so, like, half and half, right? You never know how people are gonna react to stuff, right? When we came, I always tell the story about coming out of Batman versus Superman, right? That was the first day that I realized people were, like, at odds with opinions about things and whatnot, because certain people loved it, certain people hated it, right? Nobody in the theater that we were in, though, like, was like, oh, come on, like, when he's like, oh, Martha, who's that? You know what I'm saying? Like, nope. For me, honestly, I'm giving you this freaking this honest opinion. In that moment, I was like, oh shit, like, his mom's name Martha too. Like, I never thought, because no, like, we always really, like, while we know what happened to Bruce Wayne's parents, we didn't always sort of, like, hear the name Martha, right? So for me, like, I had forgot until that moment. It was like a, oh shit. And maybe that's what they thought when they had, the film or whatnot. Everybody else was like, so that's the reason you stopped fighting? That's the reason you started fighting them and stuff like that? Or they were mad at the fact that, Batman seemingly killed a few people in the film or something like that. And, like, man, like, you gotta understand, man, DC was trying to create, as cohesive of a universe as possible, while also showing you there's something freaking different there or whatnot, right? What could make Bruce Wayne, right, and Batman essentially get so dark to where he's branding people, maybe, not caring about, like, really putting people, like, truly in the hospital and shit like that, right? And then again, they show you that. They show you, I know we just all of a sudden started getting to, hold on, they got a point here. They show you, what else, cinematic? They show you, again, like, the fight with Superman and Zod, essentially just going through a lot of the different buildings. One of the buildings Bruce Wayne owns, he knows people inside, and who basically, not only die from the fight that Superman has, But also this little girl almost gets, you know, crushed by, you know, a piece of the building and stuff like that, right? So again, he's gonna have some resentment towards that. I can see sort of, you know, it like we can't get mad. This is why we cannot get mad at Bruce Wayne in that film, right? Because Hawkeye, right, loses his family to the snap. And then immediately goes and, you know, kills off pretty much every gang and, you know, mafia person out there that's just like, that didn't get snapped, essentially, right? If we can't get mad at him and we go, oh, man, Hawkeye's badass, we got to do the same thing for Bruce Wayne. And we know, yes, I know. Bruce Wayne don't kill Batman, don't, the whole point. But my point is, this was a different universe. This was a different situation. They wanted to bring you a more human version of all these characters, right? You know what I'm saying? Man of Steel in Bruce Wayne and Man of Steel. No, not Bruce Wayne. Clark Kent and Man of Steel holding everything back in his power not to like punch this guy in a freaking bar, you know what I'm saying, who essentially, you know, talks trash to one of the waitresses. Pours his drink on his head, essentially, right? And then, you know, just wraps his car around the freaking tree or whatnot, or the tree around the car. I couldn't remember. Anyways, we got a 2 song back to back right now.
I just need you to.
Y'all got me into my geek mode.
We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need a PayPal me.
Damn, it's alright, gotta record more.
Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clouded. You wanna stay grounded.
Nobody asked me anything about anything DC or Marvel related. But like T.I. said, man, you put a quarter in it, you gotta watch it. You gotta let it play through, man. I'm like a jukebox and shit. All right, here's Johnny. Man, we got 2 records from him, 2 songs back to back. First one.
The great, wonderful day.
Sand Grouse.
Nice little mixture.
Peace, Luna.
He's invisible. This was the matter with him.
Hey, yo.
Grouse.
I was on foot because of my second drinking and driving. Fool wouldn't let me in cause I ain't give him no vodka. And my phone was dead so I couldn't call no riding. Had a bomb of dope and pills inside of my Timbs. My right hand came so we walking through the woods now. Crackers on the lookout, had a block hot as a cookout. Heard my boy snitches but to me was a good pal. Now if I look him in the eye, he tends to look down. He's still selling chicken feed to the mush mouths. If he gets locked, I hope all the money on his books bounce. Tell my old head, send out a SOS with a good vouch. Or pay a faggot to drag him and leave his shit pushed out. I own a grinder, but I break it down by hand, though. You do it for likes, I really spend nights in the bando. Hid from the pigs and the sticks like Rambo. Wishing I could fly high in the sky like a sand gross. I own a grinder, but I break it down by hand, though. You do it for likes, I really spend nights in the bando. Hid from the pigs and the sticks like Rambo. Wishing I could fly high in the sky like a sand gross. Each day's a new day and I'm learning to love it. Dedicated to a family that I'm truly in love with. Mustache caught on fire after bazooka the dust hit. Fingers like Fred Krueger's when I sift and cut it. If a fiend ODs, I'ma flip a different substance. Pearl'll make a big titty girl kiss a cousin. Junkie had no money but fixed cause his sister's fucking for the cheese. He'll get squeezed like a blister busted. I own a grinder but I break it down by hand though. You do it for likes, I really spend nights in the bando. Hid from the pigs and the sticks like Rambo. Wishing I could fly high in the sky like a sand gross. I own a grinder but I break it down by hand though. You do it for likes, I really spend nights in the bando. Hid from the pigs and the sticks like Rambo. Wishing I could fly high in the sky like a sand gross. Your bitch look like Chris Rock and Nutty Professor. She only drops your stock like clumsy investors. South American fashion made out of Colombian leather. Break your heel, step into me, left you bloody as ever. My homeboys who crack pushes made sure the neighbor's good. Wouldn't stay away if there's bears in the neighborhood. Your girl's a sensitive type like termites, she ate the wood. John the bad man in the hood been making good. Match Shouldn't have crossed town, price like a neighbor should. Rob me, I burn your body in some vacant woods. Let him step to me until he breaks his foot. Take a look, catch you with raps like serrated hooks. Writing lyrically inclined and my cadence good. If I catch a thick bit, I'ma let my razor cook. Hold down the 9 to 5 or a life as a brazen crook. For a light thrill, slice up your grill like an Asian cook.
We'll begin with a reign of terror. A few murders here and there. Murders of great men, murders of little men. Just to show we make no distinction. You might even recognize.
Well, that's hip hop, man. Well, that's hip hop freaking.
Around the signal one's throat.
What's more hip hop than putting your stories into song form, or putting your life into song form, essentially? So, you know, we always appreciate that, man. And this was definitely a better record than the last one that we freaking heard or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And just because the last one was more the criticism of, you know, the mix or whatnot. This one we could hear every single you know what I'm saying, word or whatnot. The beat didn't overpower what you were doing. In fact, it made me have to type up in the chat, like, can we get here's Johnny Tiny Desk kind of thing or whatnot, right? And like, honestly, like I always say it, for every artist, every one of you guys can do a Tiny Desk scenario, and it's gonna be the best of any version of the songs that you guys freaking have, right? Because again, you're hearing real instruments, you're having, you know, people help you bring the songs to life, and then the people, you know, maybe around, or at least those who watch visually, like, again, we get an experience with it. Every Tiny Desk scenario that I freaking see, you know what I'm saying, it's just as good as going to, you know, a House of Blues or, you know, some kind of big concert with you and stuff like that. And it's probably cheaper to freaking do as well. But I would welcome that, right? This one, you gave us a full, you know, song structure. I appreciate that. 3 minutes 29 seconds, you know what I'm saying, as well. So again, that's another reason that why wanting a live band to sort of hear that record come to fruition as well. And this one was also a recent record and so like that, man. Saying gross, man. I'm gonna forget that, man, because ADD, y'all. But I'm gonna try my best to remember. Saying gross, saying gross, saying gross. See, I need to listen to this song consistently, and in that way, I will remember that. Matter of fact, let me look up the bird. You know what I'm saying? What is what is a saying gross? Saying gross. How do we spell it again? Is that, do you spell it how it's spelled? Where is the Sambros saying gross bird? What is it? The most dangerous bird or something like that? Oh no, that's just the guy talking about it. Heron's, cranes, sonograms. No.
How do I spell this thing?
We said thank you, Ahmad. And then now it's a freaking true biggest story, you know what I'm saying? A big titty bitch, you know what I'm saying? And kids their cousin, man. Listen, we do got one more from him if y'all like that record, man. We gotta look for bird videos and stuff, man. Unless y'all want to see the bird and shit. People don't know if my verses are getting freaking cool, but also I don't even know how to write half the shit up in cursive, because people will know that I don't know what the hell that my purpose is. I'm still waiting for Johnny to rap. A lot of times, man, I'm godly with that when it comes to obviously the thing that I don't even know all of you rap, nigga. I don't even know if I'm
Hey, yo. Since 5 years old, I've been bucking Salat. Don't claim something I'm not. Don't aim nothing at cops. But in self-defense, change thoughts. Made 150 off 8 rocks. The Podfather rocking state socks. Cheeking meds, that's a play lock. Inmates in the feds doing voodoo seance. Free bro, he had the game locked. My 38 cocked. Stovetop dope. Weed in the oven, that's a bake-off. Big booty Judy Mac in the track, that's cakewalk. Raising the blade lock, utility knife, cut your face off. Duck and dodge your bullets as we trade shots. Live on the guillotine's chop. I'm finna fill him with lead. Depleted ends left holes in the middle of his head. Sick in the head, blick to his head. Your Brody tender. Down to hold the desert, my back up more boned in the Gobi Desert. To these sheep, I'm the only shepherd putting feet on ice, the coldest stepper. Own agenda for hot Junes and cold Decembers. Sat in the tank and watch gangsters fold letters. Preach like a holy reverend, ever the go-getter. Vocal soul collector, Captain Phillips. The golden treasure. Hip-hop needs content more than ever. Drugs for bums, living out of homeless shelters. Controlling weather with the coldest pressure. Lyrics and flow so separate, 2 to 1. Don't measure like morbid obese. Touching toes, the growth stretching. Capitalize if they put me on. That's a bold reference, cold redded. Set arts in the blaze to your whole section. Coke tester got heart problems like old wrestlers. Pro cheddar, hustling under the glowing crescent. Soul bending spirits I encountered in old lessons. It's Johnny B, motherfucking bad. Thug Bunny on the beat.
Don't leave. You're like a dude with no sleeves that comes around and doesn't believe in things that he won't be, and also things that he won't see. And people also want to watch the show, but also they like it so much that they won't pee if they in the line for the freaking bathroom. Like, listen, you come to the show and act like we in the freaking classroom. Vidal, sad soon, I'ma blast you with the I don't know what the hell I'ma blast your ass with, cause that's you. Come back and still wait. Listen, I like the beat, if you can't tell. I love that Griselda-esque. That Griselda type shit. Matter of fact, it kind of sounds just like this. Mike spit to all of it, freaking because you come through and get hit with some dude who knows kung fu with an ice pick.
You could just do that for hours. I feel like I want to do a skit where I just go around places and every time someone talks to me, I respond with like a rap, in the thing that I say. Anyways, this right here, here's Johnny, man. Like what you can see, what you can hear. If you've been here when he sent a song, you're gonna hear a consistency. You know what you're gonna get. You also know that you're gonna get bars every time. He's gonna be able to do many like it always amazes me at like just how many times he can continue to go through. He is not the type of artist to dumb himself down. In fact, I get like you feel at home in a battle. You feel at home when you're just going in and really essentially letting them have it or whatnot, right? You're like a dog that just you need to be let loose, man. You're also untrained, so you're just gonna do what you want. You're gonna do what you want. And they shouldn't have let you go because you're gonna kill him every time. Which is always why most records that I hear him on where he's a feature, like he's often the standout on the track. You know what I mean? Has that voice that will wake you the hell up, man. You're the perfect alarm clock, man. You know what I'm saying? Make a song called Wake the Fuck Up. Can you do that? Can I please get a song from you called Wake the Fuck Up? Hey, wake the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? Something like that. Him and MOP. Listen, I need a song with Here's Johnny, MOP. I mean, like, there's probably enough of them to go for one. But like him, MOP, you, well, you're him. Busta Rhymes. Hold up. Do Griselda, everybody in Griselda, also everybody in Slaughterhouse, man. You might as well just join each group. I'm the extra missing member. Been here since September. Brenda's got a baby and a blender. You remember? I don't know what I'm talking about. He wouldn't say that. What you say? You said I sent our song. Snipe the track.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning for the sleep when I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stop and put my music on. I'm just crawling crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
What the freak, man? You don't have any more skips, my friend? Let me see. What did you say? Not you. What did you say? Can you play Wasting Gas? Spooty is tired. You know what I'm saying? Wasting Gas is for well, you didn't send either of those, sir. Hold on. No, you gotta send the actual freaking track in order for me to get in that, but that's good because we get to get back in the glide up or whatnot. Amar wanted me to play one of our freaking tracks or whatnot, but I already. Listen, let's not overdo it here, man. You know what I'm saying? I threw Rotten Apple Rap in there, and like that had even more artists on it with it, right? I feel like I wanna, like you could send it in the free line. Well, you did send it in the free line, so when it comes up, this is Mela. But I feel like your name is pronounced Mela.
Like you really get in mind, though. You don't empty my heart for the ground, though.
Oh my gosh.
You did try, yo. Yeah, yo. If you chat me, I no go reply, yo. Make you no carry me go where I don't know. See the damage you leave for my eye, yo. I know fi cry, yo. Yeah, yo. Yeah, yo. But you don't know. So many things where I've been to. I'm not myself, I'm my shadow. I cry my tears from my pillow. My sherry go, so you don't know. I be they call you, I don't know.
Come on, everybody.
He say you go me, yo. His love, you go me, yo. He get me, I don't know. See me, see wahala. I don't want your drama.
This is almost a mixture of like R&B and Afrobeat.
I don't want your drama. You play me like Tinko. I been a dance to your disco. Me said me the things and a magic hello. Cause my heart me they sing so. Baby show it's not your fault, but now it's over. Baby it's over, yeah, yeah. But you don't know. So many things where I've been to. I'm not myself, I'm my shadow. I cry my tears from my pillow. My sherry go, so you don't know. I be they call you, I don't know. Didn't say you go me, yo. His love, you go me, yo. He get me, I don't know.
That's what's up.
See me, see wahala. I don't want your drama. Come show me, yo. You do me, ah. See me, see wahala. I don't want your drama. Come, yo.
We're also live on YouTube and Twitch. If you want to actually see the video that we're watching, because I hate turning around the camera, because you guys aren't even able to see like the full video. You're just stuck in this freaking middle freaking thing on that. If you're cool with that, I suppose, but then you also miss my reaction, right? This record. I think, no, you know what? I think what I'm going to start doing is when we have videos, if we have videos, right? And if we're streaming on a mobile from the TikTok side, and then, of course, the YouTube and Twitch via PC or whatnot, again, go to our YouTube or Twitch to see the actual video. TikTok to just straight up see my, facial reaction. But the reason why I think I'm gonna keep it freaking like that is because you guys get to judge purely the audio, right? You guys get to listen to it as just a song. How do you feel about it? You know what I'm saying? From there without seeing the visuals, right? You get sort of like a little bit of an advantage and disadvantage at the freaking same time. Just because you can sort of, how good is the record itself without seeing it. But the video is amazing, by the way. 2 minutes and 31 seconds of record. Very professional in terms of what I saw, and you know, again, production, artistry, the melodies that were within there. And what I liked is that it was different, right? It felt like it had, you know, a few different elements and genres, right? The element of, you know, like Afrobeat and R&B. Afrobeat in terms of the production, but like very R&B in like the style of singing, you know what I'm saying? It's, you know, very beautiful, essentially. You know, what I like is when, even if there's just something that's just chill, or if it's something that's more of a dance song or something like that, I like when an artist doesn't dumb themselves down. Let me do the simplest melodies, the simplest this. Like, we still need to be able to see your ability to, like, you know, sing and go in there. You know, I feel like she was able to freaking do that. I appreciate that. We'll go ahead and give it a like. I'll plop it in the chat, and we'll go ahead and move on to the next record. Hold on. There's a lot of people who don't know what the heck to do now. Let me go over here and plop this in there. Bam, sucker. What do you say? And then sing longer than the track. He said he lit up one right when the song started. He still ain't done yet, man. So again, this is what we always ask you guys, right? Is because people claim that like shorter songs are better, right? That shorter songs is the way. This is the way. For me personally, I always like a longer song. I feel like we get to spend more time with the artist. They get to do more on the song if they want, right? And so if you do look at time as, you know, a part of the track, always look at that as more real estate, man. More, you know, can I get another artist on here to do something? Like, if you have band members that actually play the instruments or the beats, you know, they can have solos and stuff like that. Music has changed in terms of like the ideas that artists have, but like, you know, I feel like listening to, like, this is why, you know, but why having a sort of a mind to the past, right? Or just things that you can view or listen to, right? So when it comes to movies, knowing a lot of the past films that have already come out, and knowing like, okay, so if this type of film has been done, what can I do to make it more original, right? Same thing when it comes to sort of like songs and stuff like that. What can you do to make things more you know, fresh, essentially, in whatever genre you're going for. Okay, Liz, you know what I'm saying, was like, okay, this is you know what I'm saying, fire and stuff like that. Said you sent yours in and stuff like that. Okay, you should be in the free line. We have artists who are also still waiting on the other side. What did you say? I play Barry White 8-minute, you know, joints or whatnot. See? And you said at the track fire, it can be 6 minutes, right? And again, that really depends on just what you do as an artist, right? If you're gonna do the same thing through the whole record, people are usually gonna get bored, right? But if it gives you the inspiration to have so many ideas, right? And like, there are times where we're trying to figure out what the chorus should be, right? And we have like 4 or 5 different sort of like things we may do for a song. And often those ideas aren't things that necessarily need to go to waste, right? There's still extra parts that could be somewhere in the song if you sort of like figure out what the structure, you know, should be. What do you say? It's gotta possess you like a spirit. Oh my gosh, man. The right beat, man, it hits you like no other or whatnot. For singers, they hit something where they want to go, you know, they want to really like sing for real, like to it. For rappers, like, you know, it really makes you want to sit down, right, and get the best kind of bars and stuff like that. Freestyling, like, to be honest, is practice every time. Anytime you go in and you kind of just do things freaking off top, I never feel like it's still the right record that, you know, should have been done, right? Because if you sit down and take the time,
I guarantee you're always gonna have a line that you could have done better, said better, or something that you should have also said that you didn't have time to think about because you were, you know, like often when it comes to freestyles, we're focused on rhyming, trying to as best as we can stay on freaking subject. But there will be things that I guarantee you'll leave out. You won't think about flow as much, and then if you do, right, you won't think about that combination of like, okay, I need to make sure what I'm actually saying is dope. If I'm gonna have a flow right here, if I'm gonna do a chopper, you know, kind of like fast situation, yada yada yada. Caviar, we got you up next.
Yeah, you know I miss
This
those late night
is
rides.
called Nissan
Used to
Altima
drive so fast.
Music.
Let me give you something to drive fast to.
Yay!
I wish you was on your way to me right now. But wherever you're going, I know you're going fast.
She like her kisses slow, but she like to drive fast. Wear your seatbelt, that's all I'ma ask. Take on E, but the blunt full of gas. Fuck the speed limit, cause baby drive fast, let my baby drive. My baby drive fast. Wear your seatbelt, that's all I'ma ask. You want a test drive, your ass will not pass. Fuck the speed limit, cause baby drive fast, let my baby drive. If you're both at the light, I bet she pulling off first. Nissan ain't a Benz yet, but she still know her worth. Windows down, head blowing like she rolling in the vert. Always driving fast, but I bet her ass late to work. Word, we picking up speed. I can feel the tires now lifting off the street. Fuck the speed limit, that ain't something that she heed. Like fuck the speed limit, I don't think that she can read. I don't think that she give a fuck about a ticket. Cause getting pulled over, only ugly bitches get it. You talking about a race, y'all, I don't think you're with it. Swerving between cars, y'all, watch how she fit it. Know exactly how she did it. Bitches ain't on the level. It's still hard shit, soft Uggs on the pedal. Got the music loud, brakes rubbing on the metal. You talking speed demon, but we talking about the devil. What she like to kiss it slow, but she like to drive fast. Wear your seatbelt, that's all I'ma ask. Take on E, but the blunt full of gas. Fuck the speed limit, cause baby drive fast, let my baby drive. And blow the vape out the window. Exhaust smoke like this tape since the intro. And yo, switching lanes is the MO. The real deal, the wheel feel like it's Nintendo. Passenger side of window, scared as fuck, can't pretend though. She getting over or flipping over when traffic gets slow. No, she ain't wearing the glasses. I pray she never crashes. Your food will be piping hot if she doing dashes. The fact is, she the fastest and the baddest. Without practice, you ought to show her where the track is. She like her kisses slow, but she like to drive fast. Wear your seatbelt, that's all I'ma ask. The tank going E, but the blunt full of gas. Fuck the speed limit, cause baby drive fast. Let my baby drive, my baby drive fast. Wear your seatbelt, that's all I'ma ask. You want a test drive, your ass will not pass. Fuck a speed limit, cause baby drive fast. Let my baby drive.
Yeah, I know you used to think it was so cute, so romantic. I used to hold your hand while you drive. Remember, I hold hands when we pray too. I was scared as shit.
Oh no! Let go of my hand!
I like that. Nissan Altima Music by Caviar Bars. You know, I think that warrants an easy kind of video, you know what I'm saying? Like essentially just being able to see what you're talking about within it, and definitely being in a car kind of situation, right? Whether or not it's like a car chase and like you guys are chasing each other or like racing to, ooh, that could be the freaking video where you're like racing to the spot that you guys are gonna eat at, you know what I'm saying? Or like the, you know, on a date or whatnot. Which is rare, right? Usually you go pick them up and then, you know, you take them out, you know, be cordial and stuff like that. But, you know, I think for people who are both car lovers and drivers, right? Because I think there's a difference, you know what I'm saying? Someone who can get on a motorcycle or you know what I'm saying? Again, there are some who appreciate the cars in that same way where, yeah, they'd love to Fast and Furious try to, you know, drift their way to the thing, and that would be a dope kind of video, I think. Overall freaking song, I didn't really have too much of a problem with the mix. If anything, again, it's on SoundCloud. There's only so much I can sort of do volume wise to really determine, right? It didn't feel like it was too bad. There was probably a small amount of me that wanted, you know, the vocals, you know, up, but I didn't really feel anything was you know, too crazy or anything that really bothered me. Yeah, the chorus in there, appreciate that. 2 minutes and 56 seconds, so almost in that 3 minute you know, marker, but still there. And you said vehicular homicide, man. Vehicular homicide. And mine said 9 on that, nice. And then hold up, wait, and your mama don't know about your mama. Yes, you do. No, she don't, bro. Why you be lying, man? My mama don't know shit. Don't be trying to put her in this. Don't be trying to put her in this. Hold on, let me play this button right here.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
What up, this is Cartman. You can skip the long line by donating $10, $15, or $25 to our Cash App, PayPal, or Super Chat.
Yo, Dork Squad, this is Rick Sanchez telling you to donate 10 flurballs to Cash App $pay a dork to get your song played fast as shit.
Hello, this is Grimace. Be sure to vote 1 to 10 on all music beats and video played on the show. Okay, bye.
You can hashtag Dorky don't play that to stop a song if you think a song is trash, or hashtag run that back to force us to play it again and again and again and again and again.
Wait, I know that beat. Can't just make a beat nigga sound to anything, man. Hold up.
Want that Benz just to speed off looking at my whip.
Nah, okay, so we need you to switch to something else or whatnot. Hold on real quick. We'll go to the next person in line though. Hold on. Right. What's the problem? Essentially, it's like industry beat shit. You know what I mean? Like if you're just rapping to a beat that Nas already rapped to, or Mobb Deep, or M, or you know what I'm saying? A lot of those we consider industry records, right? Their labels are very picky and kind of cutthroat, essentially, and they don't want us to essentially, I don't know, like what I honestly don't. Well, no, I do understand it, right? Essentially, the way they think is that like they want look, okay, you know what? Look at it like a movie. I can't just stream live and then go and watch Avengers right now, right? I can't go watch Black Panther. I can't just watch anything I want while we are freaking live and then also have you guys in the freaking building, right? Because essentially, right, you guys are then watching that content for free, right? It's like me, it'll be like, again, if something was only available on Netflix or Disney Plus, and then I have that, and then I'm watching it, you guys are tapped in, you're watching it, but you do not have, you know, either of those freaking things. It's essentially like that. If you ever watch reaction videos, often they have to be cut into like certain segments. They have to block out, blur certain images sometimes. They have to cut it between things, and you know, it's a whole process. So essentially the labels look at the records from their bigger artists in that same way. It's why you can't just send like Madonna or Nirvana or Obama. No, he didn't make music, but you know what I'm saying? We can't just play anything we want. I mean, TikTok, ironically, is not as anal about it, I think. But we're not just on TikTok, so that's the problem. What you say? Why does Rich Sanchez sound like Triple Stack? Triple Stack! Let me stop. If y'all wondering what Triple Stack sounds like,
Dork Squad. Yo, listen. Yo, what's good, everybody? This your boy Triple Stack. What's good? And I'm chilling right here with Chris Nonsense, aka Dork Genius.
another episode of That Dorky Review Show. Let's go.
Hey, Ahmad, did you ever hear Door Shut? Cause Mathematics produced.
Chip stack.
That's your dog right there.
Bored much, got the door shut. I ain't bored, but I'd have more stuff like a tour bus. Smoking more bud in a Ford truck, packing more punch, call it sword thrust, punk. Just before lunch, there was 4 thugs tried to warn cuz they had more guns. They were born bloods, he got more buzz. We would mourn cuz, click, clack, bang, 44 buzz. Touchdown, score us, lunch out, score drugs. Boarded endorphins, morphing more supportive about my storefronts. Jack the Ripper, more nuts. Stack the hitter, pouring love. She was sore as fuck, had a sore butt. Lordy Lord, fuss until I shut her up with this corn husk.
Shut up, triple stack, you're nuts. Or just must be born, cause you still ain't had your umbilical cord cut. Zombies coming, then my house, I will board up. Hide up in the attic, pick the floor up. Chewing corn nuts on a tour bus for 2 to 4 months. You perform sus. Maybe you just need to practice more so you can warm up. Watching children of the corn, listening to corn stuff. Eating cream corn, watching bodies getting torn up. They don't want me talking about what's happening in court, but man, I don't want this rap shit. I happily will forfeit. This is like trying to fit 1 ball under 4 cups. You always trying to claim you the GOAT, but you're just
hurting folks like a thorn cut. Uppercut, got you sleep like you chloroformed up. This the squad of dorks, punk. Dash is stackaholics, got a problem, don't report us, support us. Where's your core, bruh? Lost as fuck Dora the Explorer. You need the Addy, homie? I'll be on the porch, bruh. Flip-flops and shorts, cause it's hot in Florida. Sun'll scorch ya, sipping on a course. That would be in California.
Shake, lots of weed, pure bud, probably for sure. Love, vodka, whiskey, stir it up. Sloppily be slurring stuff. Yeah, I need glasses, cause without them it get blurry. But I see so damn far into the future, y'all should hurry up. Pet cemetery, bro, you know where you can bury stuff and bring it back to life, but you might just get murdered up. Y'all way at the bottom, but my squad, yeah, we further up. Me and triple stack flying slow like a turtle duck.
Porcupine versus turtle dove. You rapping for the sports, son. I do this for the love, so does the dork, bruh. Evening the score right now is not important. I gotta be ahead, starting from the torque, duh. You was like a Pinto, I'm a fucking Porsche. Winning at the finish line, no second, third, or fourth, cuz all of this began with me and wifey having words, huh? Asked her for 2 syllables and she said door shut.
This shit is wicked fire like some wisdom lit a torch up. Spitting shit inside a kitchen, chilling, picking forks up. Every single person on this planet should endorse us, cause we win every race because every single course sucks. Homie, we was born tough, came about the womb with a sword, kicking boards up. Walking by a bunch of zombies, probably picking hordes up. Tried to get back inside my house, but the door shut and the door stuck. So.
Y'all know what it
You're
is.
jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got L Lola up next. We're back in the free line. We're back in the free line. Now, if y'all want me to talk about that freaking track, it was a fun one because it started exactly how he said at the freaking end and shit like that. Well, at the end of his or whatnot, you know, he asked his wifey for kind of some syllables that he could kind of play around with a song. And then she said door shut, so he could shut the door, and he went with it, man. And I always loved the aspect of like what this song was and what it could have became too, because I always think about the fact that like he did his first half, then I did mine, and he did his, and I did mine. Like we just went back and forth and kept doing that. And I always think about that crossroad that I was in because with like I thought about, all right, should I come up with a different scheme and then like basically go, and then basically that will force him to do a different scheme. And then each time we kind of like have a different scheme that we just continue to rhyme with all the way through. Or like I did, which was to follow the door shut aspect or whatnot. And what I thought was going to happen was that he was going to, after my part, was then going to, change the scheme from there. And then we would sort of like, go back and forth with things. But he kept going with the door shut or whatnot. So we kept having to go all the way through. And it was fun, essentially testing ourselves, trying to figure do that. And Mathematics, man, kills it with every beat, man.
To me softly. Don't yell, shell, 'cause I'm right here in front of you.
This is El Lola. Keep it simple.
Let's keep the peace and be gentle with each other.
I don't think you need auto-tune.
Oh, it's all we have together.
Okay, you gotta really feel it a little bit more.
Keep it simple, for I shall not cause you pain or grief. There's my word.
What's all this like static in the
my wish for
background?
you, happiness and all through the years. Oh, I pray for you.
Okay, I just feel like you're.
Life goes on. We're miles away. I shall not pray. Oh, I pray.
Okay, I don't understand.
I think that I'm the only dork here who played in the brain. I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane while you on a fucking train watching snakes on a plane. I just...
Where's the gunshot?
All right, so here's the thing, right? It just felt like you kind of were going anywhere with it. I barely felt like you were like really a part of the song, like you were actually singing to the beat that we were hearing. And like, well, as I said, there's nothing wrong with sort of like messing around and like freestyling to a beat, but I never feel like it should be recorded, right? Because when you try to record it and then make it a song, it never feels like it's like well put together, because everything's coming from the top. You don't know what you're gonna say, when you're gonna sing, what you're gonna sing, how you're gonna sing. And especially when you're doing a melodic song, I'll say like the best test for you to really figure out, right, is to think about your favorite singing artist doing a cover of your song and whether or not they would enjoy that. Same thing with the crowd that is gonna watch you perform anything live or whatnot. Imagine like a whole crowd of people kind of singing everything that you're singing, and if it's something that might feel a little bit too complicated, maybe not as well structured or whatnot, like we want to think about choruses and essentially, right, what is a chorus good for, right? A chorus, well, he does have there's the keep it simple parts, right? But I do feel like it helps break up parts in the song, and gives you a chance to sort of like switch it up and whatnot. But I think timing is everything, as well. Ahmad barely knows what to say. He just put question mark, man. He's like, yeah.
yeah. Life. Let's go back into the lineup and see what we got next, man. You know what I'm saying? Listen, I appreciate y'all. And I do always want y'all to know that we can't win them all. Sometimes it's one very specific song that we either make or send, but there's always ways to go back into any record and make the parts feel a little bit more cohesive and stuff like that. Again, if I were in the studio with you, man, there are just things that I would, you know, guide you towards. And you know, once again, I wouldn't recommend most artists freestyle their songs, singing or rapping. Like, figure out the structure, exactly what you're gonna say, where you're gonna say it. Think about you performing the actual song, how easy or hard it is to actually learn you doing that, and you'll see what I'm talking about. All right. Oh, also, there was the aspect of like a lot of static and just sounds that needed to be cleaned up in the vocals. You know what I mean? You know, often what I see is a lot of people cutting corners. You guys try to record yourselves every single time. Take the time, invest in yourself, go to a studio, actually record, you know, the songs. Like, at least do it with the final version, you know what I'm saying, of the song before you upload it to like Spotify and stuff like that. But like the engineer, you know, often their job is to help you, you know, get that best performance, you know what I'm saying, out of you or whatnot. So if there's something that you don't do, you know, very good, or they can't understand something, or if it just feels like it's not going, you know what I'm saying, anywhere, you know what I mean, they should like let you know and help, you know, guide you in the right direction or whatnot, right? Because you want listen, let me help you understand like this, right? A good engineer and producer, for that matter, wants really good things to leave their studio. They want, like, when artists leave their studio, for you to be able to say award-winning, you know what I'm saying? Again, like, it's a good look for a studio to be able to say that. So if they're good, right, they're gonna get you sounding freaking right. They're also gonna inspire you to be better, maybe to even like record better and have better habits when it comes to stuff like that. So. Let's get it. I don't even know what the hell I'ma do, but I'm on that.
Money come in like the mail of the morning. Just started to stretch like Hollywood Hogan. Flexing like phone, got that ape in the trunk. And that bitch that the bummer show me my opponent. Couple components, the lyrical flowing. Gotta be potent, spiritual poet. Pockets keep growing, ain't looking Samoan. Keanu Reeves, I feel like a Ronin. Omen, show me a sign in the Matrix. They artificial and fake, spiritual awakening. Twisting the spell like Jamaican, I'm amazing. Raising the dirt with Haitians, lighter went crazy. Way in the water, we waving. We like an army and navy, thinking it's gravy. Digging your grave, you play me. Keeping the sticks off, we from the dirt. We don't say yeah, we say yer. Missing the soda with serve. Vision is blurred. I serve a rest on the curb. The shout be calling me sir. Flipping the word. Pimpin' we made out of dirt. Think it's a gift in the curve. Gone with the wind. Say it again. Money come in like the fifth in the fur. We from the dirt. We don't say yeah, we say yer. Missing the soda with serve. Vision is blurred. I serve a rest on the curb. The shout be calling me sir. Flipping the word. Pimpin' we made out of dirt. Think it's a gift in the curve. Gone with the wind. Say it again. Money come in like the fifth in the fur. Energized like a Tesla. Bringing the pressure. Down on the mama aggressive. Don't let it stress your flesh. You had no profession. I gotta ask her for extra. She love the ass and say it again with a passion. I'm from the dirtiest nasty. Race the police and Confederate flag. Niggas that jackin' ain't win no man. We do it all for the love. Still in the past. I got addicted to cash. Young and the restless. We putting ops in the bag. Most of you rappers is trash. I be the first one to last ahead of my class. I make her give me a man. She like to ride on the slab. Niggas get killed on the ass. No reason to we from the dirt. We don't say yeah, we say yer. Missing the soda with serve. Vision is blurred. I serve a rest on the curb. The shout be calling me sir. Flipping the word. Pimpin' we made out of dirt. Think it's a gift in the curve. Gone with the wind. Say it again. Money come in like the fifth in the fur. We from the dirt. We don't say yeah, we say yer. Missing the soda with serve. Vision is blurred. I serve a rest on the curb. The shout be calling me sir. Flipping the word. Pimpin' we made out of dirt. Think it's a gift in the curve. Gone with the wind. Say it again. Money come in like the fifth in the fur.
Back in the dough. A lot of tickets times I don't even know what the hell I'ma do, but I'm acting so slow. You don't know what the hell is even happening. I don't even
people pop up and it be like many. Oh, come on, man. Pieces of Dookie Festival. Not bad in terms of the you know, performance freaking to that and stuff like that. Of course, it's about 2 minutes and 13 seconds or whatnot. I mean, look, to be expected or whatnot, but like what I try to get y'all to hopefully do is to not do the expected, right? Always be that thing that keeps people on their toes and, you know, trying to see what you can do to really get into that like full song, you know, form or whatnot. Especially if you're doing a good job, right? People never want you to leave a record unless you're just boring. You know what I'm saying? Like if you're not doing enough, then thank God the song ended. You know what I mean? And often I'll test that, like if it gets a little too late, I'll usually run into like a you know, 1 minute mode or something like that, right? And I often say, all right, look, if it gets to the 1 minute and then we feel bad that we have to cut it in that 1 minute and we're like, like I wanted to hear the rest, then you know that you have a really good song. But if by that 1 minute people are like, oh, thank goodness, man, like it ended, you should have cut it sooner, shit. You know what I mean? If people feel like that, then you know you have to do a lot more within your record to you know, to truly impress. And we should not just be an artist who's like just there, right? Or as I usually say, like the difference between like background artist, like someone who's like, you know, your music is just in the, it's played at the party, but like no one goes up and says, yo, who's that? Nobody pulls up their Shazam. Nobody wants a feature with you, nor do they want to see you live. Like, it's cool. You're just there, though. I mean, we got Cliz. I know, K-Liz. I always do that. We got Cliz up. Cliz in the cusp.
I don't wanna live this life no more. I don't need no depression. I just wanna be in my purpose. Been cut out for 9 to 5, working a job that ain't worth.
Thank you, Rick Holiday.
Feeling like a burden. Replaying the same cycle every day, every week, every month. God, I'm hurting. Sitting alone with my pen and pad, writing, wondering to myself if I'm even worthy enough for what I'm yearning. But I'm worth it, yeah, I am worth it. I deserve it, yeah, I deserve this. I am worth it, my God says I am worth it.
Every time, yo.
I know what it's like to go nights without eating, laying in bed, praying about tomorrow while you starving. I know what it's like to have the ones you love most leave you broken hearted, cause they were heartless. I know what it's like to be judged and thrown out by the church. They hating on my family, playing righteous, but they godless. I know what it's like to have been taken advantage of, have my mind all messed up, feeling dirty and useless. Years down the road, I finally tell a soul in the ex say you shouldn't have been drunk.
See, and what a good mix and the good boys can do.
Cry yourself to sleep, fighting off demons, saying you ain't worth it, but you worth it. Yeah, you are worth it. You are, yeah, you are worth it. You are worth it. Don't
Let me
have
post
to
this
be
in the
perfect.
chat on the
You
YouTube
are,
side.
you are worth it. You are, yeah, you are worth it. You are, don't have to be perfect. You are, yeah, you are worth it. You are,
Yeah, but Sid, got the
gotta go and sending it. Another time people always freaking send, but they always pretending that they freaking send, but they never freaking send it. So then they gotta send it back. They gotta make sure that. Man, you're one of those voices. As always, man, you have an amazing voice. You make it sound easy. It sounds soothing. You have the right mix on it, so it sounds clean. It has that clarity. It has the right amount. Like, nothing is like too much. And you can almost imagine, you know, the music video, you know, to it, of course. Even more, man. I love when artists like you come to the freaking show, because we get to remind artists within the melodic, you know, genres of like, look, I always tell you guys, when you do records, treat it like an R&B artist, right? Why do I say that? Because R&B artists would be very bored if they only had two tones that they sung throughout an entire song, or just like one specific flow and stuff like that, right? So often, again, you guys can tell them about that, like, yeah, man, like, we need that variation. We need to be able to show off that we can sing in the first place. And it feels good to actually, you know, sing certain tones and then like have the dope songwriting, you know what I'm saying, to go along with it or whatnot, right? You can also potentially tell them the importance of, you know, like performance and, you know, songs, you know what I'm saying, like that. If you've ever, and I mean, I can always just recommend for every artist, man, like, you know, figure out times when you can like go a little bit all out and get a band, in terms of the music and the instrumental that you're, you know, kind of singing to or rapping to. And then, or again, we talk about tiny desk scenarios, which can simply be someone on the guitar or someone on a piano, and then you doing the song. That always works as well. But creating those different scenarios where you can have that, or right, bringing in backup singers to bring in some harmonization, bringing in like trumpets or something like that. Like, you can have so many different versions of any of your songs. It's not even funny. And each of them you can still sell individually on, you know, a Spotify, iTunes, and stuff like that. Like, listen, I want you guys to look at yourselves in the same vein and category as like many of the big bands and like artists that we've seen, you know what I'm saying, for the many years or whatnot. One thing that you see that a lot of them have is the, like, you know, like they are able to perform live at certain venues and then actually both record that visually and with the audio, and then sell the audio as its own thing or whatnot. Live at this place, right? And the thing that makes it a little bit more worth it is, again, in those live versions, they do have like live elements and real things that are bringing, you know, the thing to life. It's very professional as well, and so it feels dope to hear, you know, those elements right along with a live crowd, and like how they react to certain songs, you know, how everybody just like screams and stuff like that. You know, you don't always need all that essentially for every sort of like thing. But what I'm saying is, those artists can do that. They can then go and do a tiny desk scenario, and then go and do, you know, just a piano in them. And then, you know, like, if you can play the piano yourself, you know what I'm saying, like, even better. Like, that's the best content you could ever do. Again, people just kind of want to see you guys at your jobs doing your freaking thing as an artist. Where is the job environment for us? It's either when we're performing live or recording these songs. You know what I'm saying? Yes, you can sort of do things
outside of music, just a day in the life, and like letting people see the more realness of freaking you or whatnot. But when it comes to the brand of like music and what you do, again, seeing you at anything, at like I said, your ups and downs, know that it inspires. Right? I remember so many times just seeing artists in the studio. It's even like the reason we'd go to the theater to see. I don't like, some of you guys probably weren't around for that, but like when Jay-Z dropped the Black album, which at the time was supposed to be his last album, right? He also dropped a film in theaters. I believe it was like the Blackout or something like that. Where we got to see the making of the album, essentially. So like those first moments of when he and Timberland, you know, kind of clicked with certain records, when he and you know, when everything came forth, and then at the end him performing sort of like, you know, certain records, and you know, it was a nice little thing that sort of coupled with the album. Of course, it was all the rules. It was not his last album, and I say that to freaking say, you know, anytime you think you will quit, I guarantee it doesn't matter who it is, man. If you make music, especially if you're dope at it, you're never not going to, like, there's gonna be a dope beat out there that you then feel, and you're gonna want to make a song to it. Even if you don't release it, you're still gonna want to make music, right? So, the very least, keep an open mind, man. There's never a such thing as like a true last album. Like, I don't believe we've gotten a true album from Andre 3000, right? The Flute album does not count. It does not count. He will come out with an album, and it will be dope. And I will promise you, he'll surprise us with something. He may have like a song with Lauryn Hill and Sade. You know what I mean? Like artists that we haven't seen or heard in a long time, and like it'll make perfect sense. You know what I'm saying? Like, he is the one who could bring that kind of shit out and like literally be like, hey, listen, I know y'all ain't done this in a while, but neither have I. Let's go. All right, can we get back into? Are we back in the free line? Are we back in the free line? You might have said sexy voice. Sounds delicious. He didn't really say that. You got my email, so that you should have sent. Did you send it ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com? Let me let the old man say it real quick.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
And then if you like a woman's touch but made of a robot,
please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
I just have like a million of these where it's just like a bunch of different random. Anyways, Kaylis, thank you. Make videos to your stuff and people will enjoy. Okay. Can we now jump into the free line?
It means you're safer sitting here.
Oh no!
Okay.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stop them from my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie.
Commercials! They'll corrupt your mind! Bad commercials! Bad commercials! Bad commercials! Bad commercials!
Are you completely out of your mind?
There's too much violence on TV!
Anyway, oh my gosh, you're a piece of cheese!
Wait, what did you do? Jay Mufasa, I see you. Let me see what you got. Let me see what's here. Hold on. It's about to take over. It's about to take over. Ships were fussing. Let me see what is up, my friend. Do. Let me chickity check. A chickity check when you dick yourself. Let me see. Come on now, child. Come on now. Okay. Yes, I see. Yep, that's it. All right, we have a takeover skip freaking coming up freaking right about freaking now. Funk Show Brothers. We're not playing the Funk Show Brothers.
Whether done in the dead or day in the dead, if you're not in your bed, It's off with your head. And the land of the dead, or return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head?
And 6 songs back to back.
Dead, or day of the dead.
You like,
if you're
yeah,
not in your bed,
6 songs
it's off
back
with
to
your
back.
head. And the land of the dead, or return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head?
Listen, this is the skip to truly showcase yourself or your team or your squad or everything that you could do if you produce, if you rap, if you do videos, whatever. Like, this is the type of skip you want to freaking put in or whatnot. Wait, why didn't I? Wait, did I write the shit? Like, what did I freaking do? No, I guess no, you got us to freaking 100 and shit like that, right? Technically, hold on, let me actually put that in right there. Bam, sucker. So we'll also spin the giveaway wheel for you early. You don't have to wait till the end of the stream. Everybody else does. Unless one of them get us to 200 or 300 or 400 or 500 or 600. Anyways, the first song in the 6-song skip that we have right now, or this is over on the YouTube side. If you like any of these records and you want to go collab and hit them up or whatnot, or if you don't like the record and you want to go say, hey man, I don't like this record, bro. Why? Why, sir? You can go face them right now. It's called Simple. Shit, 2 different payments. A lot of freaking times I don't even know what I'm saying. A lot of freaking people like come to the.
I try to keep it simple. My love goes deeper than my dimples. Every time you walk in your room with a smile, always have your back popping weasels like pimples. From your head to your toes, from your heart to your soul, all the highs and the lows. How low can you go? Cause I'm willing to go 6 feet below. I try to keep it simple. You're so divine. Adore the fact that you know that you're fine.
You should get a confirmation email if you stay to the right place.
Love your simple look, oh yeah, natural. Love the way you smell, oh yeah, that's Chanel. Love the way it feels when you scratch me with your nails. Booty way your tongue, I ain't gotta use a scale. No other girl out here can compare. I swear, I swear, I swear, I ain't even hit it, I'm sipping over here. I swear, I swear, I swear, intoxicated love is getting hard to steer. You had me from the start, now my heart is what I fear. I swear, I swear, I swear, I swear, I swear, I swear.
Oh shit! There's a little visual inside. Wait, what the freak? Why did you make it like that? Wait a second. No, I said on TikTok, you guys are gonna judge the song solely, and then the other platforms can judge like the visuals.
I try to keep it simple, but I ain't simple for this anybody. My love is simple, but you're making it more complex than it gotta be. Your personality is rich. I spit on you at the worst. But I'm tired of it, cause I know when I'm no longer putting you first. No, I try to keep it simple. I want you, but if you don't want me, then baby, I'm done. I'm in my pursuit, and I found a main boo. I guess you messed up too. Done bending my rules to be used as a tool. So what you try to do? I try to keep it simple.
Try to keep it simple when I'm going around. I don't even really know I'm up on the ground. Like people don't even know what it sounds like. And a lot of times thinking there's some people.
I man, I know we try to keep it simple, man.
Alright, look. This is my opinion. This is my opinion. All right, I feel like record is freaking dope. It's like a dope vibe with it. I like the fact that the beat does you know what I'm saying, change up. There's a little something freaking to it. You also give us 3 minutes and 5 seconds of record. Small amount of repetition in certain places or whatnot, but again, often with the right visuals, things will work. My criticism is with the type of video, and again, I'll just try to remind y'all about this. With any video that you do in any kind of format, man, always repurpose for every platform, right? Make a full without the black bars on the side version of the video that people can see like what's on the side type shit. Make a version that is just for the phone. Make one that is just for the square on like IG or something like that. Like make one specifically for each platform. That way, again, when we're viewing things in that full, video format or whatnot, like we feel like we're watching, like, cause this is not, I know for a fact, like you wouldn't send this to like MTV and BET, like this wouldn't be that version of the video, right? Because it's just, black on the side. Now, what you could do, right? How do you still take advantage of something like that, right? Also, like still make something still happening on the sides, right? Like take the black ends and like maybe put on the left side, make it big, but put like where your legs are and stuff like that, and then put the head on the right side or something like that. Or film 2 different things as well and then play that while the video is going on, at the same time, but make it relate to, the video or whatnot, right? Like, it could be a short film or something like that. Essentially, it just has to take advantage of just the thing that we're looking at. Now, if we're watching on our phone, it's completely fine. These are the things we want for the reels, for like the TikToks and stuff like that. So still do them, but also like don't look at, okay, I did the thing for IG or Facebook and like if you do it for only one platform, don't make it that's it. Like we still want to understand that there've been people who were smart. I've seen skits that were made into short form skits for shorts, right? And then it's connected to the full video. So if you love the, what you've seen, and often it's still perfect as the short skit, but like we then click on it, and then there's a longer form, with it where you see, way more, and you get a little bit of extra content, and you get to see more videos, from that person or whatnot. So essentially, it's good if you have, each version available at the very least or whatnot. So if you have this, and you can still connect it to the bigger one, and then we can, sort of take that choice and be like, you know what? I think I can present it better with this. Because again, you saw what happened. I barely knew it was a music video at first or whatnot. And just so y'all know how it started. I try to keep it simple. It was doing that for about like 30 seconds or so. We were like, wait a second. See, I like the production you put into it.
I try to keep it simple. My love goes deeper than my dimples. Every time you walk in your room with a smile, always have your back popping weasels like pimples. From your head to your toes, from your heart to your soul, all the highs and the lows. How low can you go? Cause I'm willing to go 6 feet below. I try to keep it simple. You're so divine. Adore the fact that you know that you're fine. Maintain to stay humble all the time. Love the simple look, oh yeah, natural. Love the way.
Also like the just the ideas that we as artists have when it comes to videos and stuff. You know what I mean? What do we do when we're sort of choosing what should happen or whatnot? Like, all right, let's have a white background. You know what I'm saying? 2 you guys are just gonna be in the back, you know what I'm saying? Well, 3 you guys are gonna be in the back or whatnot, right? Hoodies and just nodding to the song or whatnot, right? And then you're, essentially part of the crowd, essentially. Gotta keep it there. But anyway, let's get into the second song, of course. If you guys are watching the show right now, you're wondering, how do I get my song played like this, man?
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. We have many different types of skips that we have on the show. This one right here, 6 songs right to back of one out. So we got the second of the 6, man. He said we got 3 videos and I think the rest are freaking songs and whatnot. Does that mean this is a video or does this go right into song mode? Let us know.
Let me know. Let me know.
Don't do it next time. Just do another version of it.
Me, I'm sorry once
But
again.
hold up. Let me give you the idea. Let me give you the idea. Cause you was like, I'll do it next time and stuff like that. Listen, here's the thing, man. Right? Like you can still do it, and then you got many choices, right? Because you can do it for very specific platforms, right? If you don't want to mess with the plays with that specific one, right? Do it for some of the other platforms that maybe you haven't uploaded if you can to yet, and then, or you can do a remix of the actual song, like production wise, and then sort of change, you know, certain aspects then or whatnot, right? That way people get the extra and it feels like it's for another reason as well.
I'm sorry.
This one is called Hey Bestie, and it's another
Forgive me, I'm sorry once again.
Of the same type
but I
of
can
thing.
no longer just be one of your best friends. I'm tired of relapsing on emotions I back then. I'd rather not hurt now and bring what we had to an end. Didn't see the signs warning me from the beginning. Trying to tell myself whatever, kept pretending. Wish I never craved your love from the beginning. Over from the start, energy was so addicting. Tired of seeing you could play by some players. Keep on wishing you found the man of your prayers. Even if the man ain't me, at least I know that they care. It's okay, I know this life ain't fair. Just promise me that man really cares. Cause I can't promise that I'll still be here. Forgive me, I'm sorry once again. But I can no longer just be one of your best friends. I'm tired of relapsing on emotions I had back then.
I'm trying to edit
I'd rather not hurt now and bring what we have to an end. Hey bestie, I can't sleep. Same old dreams got me up, I can't eat. I wanna call, but I can't tell you what I think. Cause if I do, you might laugh at my dreams. I apologize if it's awkward when I gotta get my thoughts off. You the first lady to help me get over my first love. I apologize if it's awkward when I gotta get my thoughts off. You the first lady to help me get over my first love. And that's real. Forgive me, I'm sorry once again. But I can no longer just be one of your best friends. I'm tired of relapsing on emotions I had back then. I'd rather not hurt now and bring what we had to an end.
So, since this is it, I guess there's just one thing I gotta say. It's not you, it's me, really. I can't do this anymore. I can't be there for you anymore. I guess what I'm trying to say is
Forgive me, I'm sorry once again. But I can no longer just be one of your best friends. I'm relapsing on emotions I had back then. I'd rather not hurt now and bring what we have to an end. Forgive me, I'm sorry once again. I'm sorry once again. Oh. I'd rather not hurt now and bring what we have to an end.
He said, so when you perform, you took care. Why would that be? Why would you just say that? I can take y'all to school, man, and like how to word some shit, man. Hold on. All right, good to see some.
I'm sorry.
You know, you remind me of what is it? Not Key and Peele. What was the show with what's his name with the glasses and the other light skin freaking dude with the fro? So you know what I'm talking about? I forgot the name of it, but there are times when like you give off those vibes or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? Both with the comedy, except for like you make music within freaking there or whatnot. But yeah, what are you talking about, freaking Ahmad? You know what I mean? Like, don't always assume everyone's going to like. Okay, so what I said is figure out the way to word things properly or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? And essentially what you should say is just make sure that when you perform the song, you don't do karaoke, right? That gives them the want to sort of like want to do it, and the know that okay, like it's an important sort of freaking aspect or whatnot, right? I mean, just to have that conversation, the best performances are always going to be, at the very least, instrumental in the artist. If you're lucky, you have a band actually playing the actual instruments and you going in and actually singing the song, right? The whole job is to make sure that you do that sound check too, so that you have, your vocals and the sound, coming through, in that right way or whatnot. Take that time, man, like lock in with the freaking DJ, do what you gotta freaking do to make sure that it's in there when you do that. And practice your song, right? Both before you record it and when you guys are out there or about to go out there and performing your freaking songs or whatnot, right? The best performance will always be that one where you're very confident in everything that you're singing and can do that, right? Essentially, if I can remember, last time you actually had a there was an album with Esco vibes, right? Like the almost like disco centric one, and then your goal with that was to also like perform it and have a little bit of a party kind of situation, do a little video, as far as I can remember, right? So there's that aspect of still wanting to perform things there. Certain people don't like when the vocals are also, there. They would prefer if any extra vocals that they hear on the record are from, another human being that's there with you and stuff, right? Like they literally would not mind that if there's another person there sort of singing with you. If you're singing to the record itself or, the vocals, certain people won't be as impressed. There will be a small few who won't mind, but like mentally, we don't want to get into that mindset of just like at all being lazy and stuff like that, right? At the end of the day, we always want to be paid for what we do in this music thing, like as a job. We want to get paid for the features. We want to get paid for the, to perform at freaking places. We want people to think everything that we do is worth it. And so every time we go in the booth trying to see what we can do to impress. This record is a little bit freaking different, you know what I'm saying? Not gonna be for everybody. I've said that as well, man. Like so this is why you can't use the auto-tune conversation really with this, or with any artist really, because T-Pain, the king of auto-tune, had a Tiny Desk situation where he did not use auto-tune, right? So essentially, he showed the world that he could really sing for real and produce and write and actually play the piano and stuff like that, right? So as long as any artist who uses auto-tune on a record, as long as you can also go out there and then perform it live for real, not sound like you're off key and stuff like that, people will be, you know, impressed and appreciate that. But, you know, like, man, T-Pain, like, I appreciated T-Pain when he did that, because it's the one thing that people kind of, you know, like, he was getting the complaints from the whole, like, you know, Jay-Z and auto-tune thing, and you know, just basically for him, when people felt like he birthed the generation of auto-tune artists, and I felt like there's a little bit more to him than that, right? Like, if he stayed only in the club songs, like, again, he wouldn't have, I think, what does say again? He's a great producer. He's a great writer. He can actually, you know, make better songs than most. And again, he does the harmonization. He does the right things when it comes to using the effect, showing that you can make songs without it, right? Like, it's flaunting, right? And just shows people just more of what you can do. You know what I'm saying? Let me see what we got. Hold on. Now, he has some rap shit freaking too or whatnot. This is just on some different shit. Hold on. Let me see what the next one is. Coffee. This one might be in that melodic rock freaking too though. Hold on. Good vibe though. If y'all got coffee y'all want to put on the stove right now, put that in. By the way, just to talk about that last one's video, simple and creative. You know what I mean? Just let me get this letter off essentially to you, you know, type shit. You know, again, it works for the mobile content, but also do a version where you see, you know, things happening on the sides or whatnot, right? And you can also blur that up. This one is Coffee. He also did an actual, so he did an actual music video to this one. What up, Sloopy? He said, you're not helping it though. Mufasa has sent things in everything. Hip hop, trap, more melodic. You want to see this video right now? Head over to our YouTube and Twitch sides. He's like, he only sent melodic ones tonight. Was anybody uncomfortable walking in front of the camera? Hey, clean that up, man. That would have been hilarious. Hey, clean that up, man. Hey, can you stop wasting our... I'm always slightly uncomfortable, like doing. I'm always like, somebody's looking at me right now. But you gotta embrace the silliness. Like, essentially, this is the freaking thing, right? This is how we have to freaking look at it. Like, when you're doing a show, there's always going to be eyes on you anyways, right? What is the difference between 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 5? Well, like, whatever amount of freaking, like, you usually want more people to watch you perform anyways, right? And so, you know, to try to get comfortable with, like, really being able to, like, at the drop of a freaking hat, being able to break out into the song, or again, to not feel the, like, I think the best situations have been the see how stupid we look outside of the video for a few seconds, and then you actually see the video and the song and like how good it looks and how, you know, good it actually freaking sounds. But then you see the situations and then like how it looks from afar, and it's the best kind of freaking, you know, comedy. But again, it's something that I think we've looked at in different ways, right? Like when we see it on a movie set, we're always like, oh, excited because we're that, you know, that's a scene we're probably gonna see, you know what I'm saying, in a movie, or I wonder what's going on there, yada yada yada. If it's somebody kind of doing often what you think people are doing are like TikToks or something, you know what I'm saying? Let me do some TikTok dance or something like that. And you know, once again, it's one of those things that like you dread being around when it's happening. So, any of y'all ever been around and asked, you know, any interview question, one of those and shit like that, man? So what do you think? Who do you think is the you know what I'm saying? It's always just a simple question, whether it's about dating or some artist shit, or you know, I'm seeing ones lately pop up in the timeline on Comic-Con related ones, so it's people being asked about like anime and stuff like that. But yeah, that's the thing. Now this song had a great vibe, very professional video. You know, like I ain't got no complaints with this one, you know what I'm saying? In terms of the melodic ones that we heard, this one is the best one to me. And also you have an acoustic guitar within that, so you already know, man, get that situation happening for a live performance. If you learn how to play the guitar and then you can do that, like, again, you're gonna have a one-up on anybody that goes to the same, you know, venue or performance or something like that. We got the songs coming up freaking right now. Let me go ahead and throw the Tears. Hold on. Tears featuring Alan Hagen. Let's see what you do here.
I don't know who to blame. Why do I always feel I'm in the way?
Got a few more from him, and then we'll be back in the free line.
Everybody told me not to stay. No, everybody told me stay away. Oh, stay away. Your toxic tendencies, you're not pretending. You're hurting me, my life isn't. Stop talking, please, I will not listen. Now you're gone, but you're not missing.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Sorry about that, man. Damn it. Okay, well, somebody essentially, yeah, getting somebody else, second easy scenario. That's what I would do.
And the rain falls down from the top. Puddle gather around my feet, drowning in a rough spot. This love we have, I cannot. Maybe it's you, or maybe it's me. Whatever it is, all I know it can't be. I'm wearing out my heart that I'm wearing on my sleeve. I'd rather cut my sleeve and let my heart blame.
Why do I always feel I'm in the way? And everybody told me not to stay.
Feel like this is better. Because what a time when you can write a letter, listen, dog.
I see you, D-Mac. How many more we got from?
Gotta stay away. Everything that I wanted in the past, I used to put on layaway. I also used to be a kid who always wanted to play a game, and then I also wanted, like, Destiny's Child to say my name, but then I didn't know where the heck to freaking go. I had to go up to Mexico, and I always want to tell y'all that freaking is a lot of freaking people who would sell y'all.
I knew Ahmad would like that. Somehow I knew Ahmad would like it a little bit more or whatnot, because it feels like, you know, just natural, you know, singing or whatnot. There are other elements that, you know, just kind of put it in a little bit of a different genre. I think there are the, you know, the right effects on it that take it to a right freaking place or whatnot. 2 minutes and 38 seconds, yet it didn't feel short. You know what I'm saying? Feel like it did all the right parts or whatnot. And again, the only extra thing that I would sort of add in there would be like an extra rap verse or something like that. Shit, man, classic. Yep. You also have to say I'm interested or impressed. I'm actually, you know, sharing live momentarily, you know, I'm saying, my show with the hopes that my audience is over to you as well and something like that. That's what's up, man. Shout out to Mad Classic Radio freaking in the building, man. Listen, I'm impressed because you have been going, you know, hard as of late or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? Getting things a little bit more freaking professional. And I see you caring, you know what I'm saying, about the artist, giving good feedback, you know, really getting into, you know, the groove a lot more or whatnot. So, you know, keep doing your freaking thing, man. Once again, right now we are in the middle of a takeover a takeover skip. That's 6 songs back to back.
Whether done in the dead or day in the dead, if you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead or return of the dead.
Let me see. These ones were sent from J Mufasa. I believe we have, let me see how many we did. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we have 2 more left, and then we have a skip from D-Mac. That should be in the lineup. After that, we will be back in the free line. If I see another skip, I'll update you guys on that as well. Give a 1 to 10 in the chat. All feedback is welcome, and y'all know what it is.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
And yeah, I get something together. I get something together for Rec and Silosta, man. This one's called Lifeline. Also featuring Alan Hagen. The times you actually flow, you don't even know if the things that you actually. All right, that one was more of a vibe. It didn't feel like it was done yet mix wise, but you know what I'm saying. I like the vibe that I was hearing. I just wish that I could sort of really like fully understand a little bit more or whatnot. You know, if that was in a movie, I'd still, you know, kind of rock with the moment, you know what I'm saying? It feels like it's, you know, something freaking serious, maybe freaking heartfelt to a certain extent. But you want what you're saying and just how it's recorded to be a little bit more prominent or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But again, I like the potential of it for sure.
That's what I see inside of your eyes.
Someone's like, yeah, there are a few things. It's like it's when some more of the production essentially comes in, right? It gets more prominent. That some of your vocals kind of get lost just a little bit behind or whatnot, right? On anything like that, you want to make sure that you either cut your vocals up a little bit more or make sure you're EQing things in the right way so that it falls in the right place or whatnot. Potential though, for sure. Another melodic record, but nothing too crazy. We got the last one coming up right freaking now, which is People Come and Go featuring Alan Hagen. So want some more. And if you want to give us any background on this song as well, maybe even the last song, just go ahead and let us know. Appreciate the likes. Wait, where did it go? It came up and then left. What the? Yeah, what the heck?
I can't face another issue. People come and go. I hope you know that I'll miss you. People come and go. People come and go. I know you don't hurt me, but you know that I am hurting.
That's just how the story goes when the people come and go. Waves come and waves go. Waves high and waves low. First goodbyes, then hellos. When was our last goodbye? Sometimes I never know. But that's just how the story goes.
Hold on, why is this so low? I knew it!
Mr. Last, Mr. Jokes.
Listen, so I owe him to run this Elise back figure right here.
Fix you.
Sorry. Cause I knew it had to be louder than that.
People come and go. People come and go. I know you don't hurt me, but you know that I am hurting. Stuck up on the past and the pages keep on turning. Don't hurt me. Don't want you to hurt me. Yeah, you know how it goes when people come and go. Now you turn into a ghost. You're somebody that
Yeah, but we've had a few skips come through. You're just a little bit further back in the free line.
That's just how the story goes when the people come and go. Waves come and waves go. Waves high and waves low. First goodbyes, then hellos.
And when you say a while ago, you mean you saying like you 20 minutes ago. That's not a while.
Still standing 10 toes. Mr. Last, Mr. Jokes. Mr. Jokes. It's the last time we spoke. When's the last time we spoke? I'm unaware and it shows. Yeah, the highs and the lows, the goodbyes and hellos, and I'm standing 10 toes. I know I couldn't fix you. I can't face another issue. People come and go. I hope you know that I'll miss you. People come and go.
Like this would be on the radio.
People come and go. Yeah, you know how it goes when people come and go. They come and go. Now you turn into a ghost. You're somebody that I do not know. Yeah, you turn into a ghost if I love you for the most part. That's just how the story goes when the people come and go.
That did not feel like it was only 2 minutes and 16 seconds. Interesting. Another acoustic record, man. And like, I don't know why I love either a piano driven or acoustic record, man. Just like just knowing that those are two instruments that, you know, can be played by real people. And often I'm thinking about those different versions, right? The live versions of, you know, just it played with different instruments and you guys essentially singing the same songs. This feels like something that would be on the radio, right? Right along with many of the other artists that we've heard, like a Maroon 5, a John Mayer, you know what I'm saying? Like we've heard artists that this will be played right along, you know, next to or whatnot, right? So, you know, there's something to be said about this one. I feel like Haley of Paramore could kind of hop on as a feature, you know, like it's something of like that. So if that's possible, do that. Also, Jay Mufasa, give me a 1 to 10 in the chat so I can spin the giveaway wheel for you right quick. And then we got D-Mac freaking coming up. Yeah, give me that 1 to 10 right quick.
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking razor scooter works.
One name for the kitty, so Super Steve, you can curse. Why does it even show me and then go down, man? It don't make no sense or whatnot. He said 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Bam. You guys will probably see the wheel in the back or whatnot. I don't feel like turning the camera around. But essentially, we have a prize wheel that we will spin at the end of tonight's show, and then each artist who gets us to like 100, 200, or 300, or 400, or 5, every 100 that we essentially make on the show, and the artist that like activates each, you know, tier, they will get to spin this wheel early and not have to wait till the end of the stream or whatnot. So right now he just won 3 skips. That's 3 individual skips, not to be confused with one of these.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours.
It's like having 3 of one of these.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie.
Essentially, that's a one song skip or whatnot. So when and if he puts these in, they would have to be put in separate emails and, you know, just essentially separated. And we would basically play them in between either songs in the free line or other skips that, you know, come to the show and stuff like that. Speaking of which,
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie. I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold.
we got D-Mac.
I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
So again, you had 3 skips. Put that in your pocket or send away or whatever, man. You know what I'm saying? Always use it when you please, or save for a rainy day, or when you want to hook up other artists while you're also, you know what I mean? Like, listen, use how you please. This is D-Mac with Whoa. Let's go.
This is for the freaky women and the freaky hoes. Take them pants off, let me see you out them clothes. This is for the freaky women and the freaky hoes. Take them pants off, let me see you out them clothes. Yeah, let me see that thing and make it twerkulate. Yeah, let's pop us a pill and make it percolate. Yeah, show me what it is and show me what it does. Yeah, you got something I want, I don't think it's love. Yeah, I can't be your man, but I could be your friend. I'm trying to see a little something move, do that little dance. Yeah, make that thing shake, make it earthquake, bounce it up and down in my face like a pump fake. Up, down, up, down, up, down, left, right, up, down, up, down, left, right. This is for the freaky women and the freaky hoes. Take them pants off, let me see you out them clothes. This is for the freaky women and the freaky hoes. Take them pants off, let me see you out them clothes. I'm looking for the women that get freaky in the sheets. I'm looking for the hoes that be outside. I love a bad bitch that be on top of shit, and I love a crazy hoe that for sure ride. When it come to women, I'm a hitman. I'ma put them on my list and check them off, then dip like alright. Put that ass on my face, my grip on the waist, don't slow down the pace, keep going like a race, no feet on the brake, invade my space. I'm trying to see you shake it.
What the fuck?
Down, up, down, up, down,
Jeez.
left, right, up, down, left, right. This is for the freaky women and the freaky hoes. Take them pants
you know you
off,
need
let
to
me
do a
see you
remix
at them
of this
clothes.
one.
This is for the freaky women and the freaky hoes. Take them pants off, let me see you at them clothes.
Everywhere you go up in the club, there's a lot of times where you can see a hoe up in the tub. You don't know if like you wanna put the toe up in your
toe up in your butt. Listen, big salute, my bro. Bro, I get on the remix of that shit for some reason. Everybody roll around trying to figure out all this shit. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but half of the artists is cool. Freaking, you know that artist is cool. Freaking, I don't know what you have started, but all of y'all freaking at mad at freaking all of the. Listen, this one right here, man. This is an anthem. It's a club joint, a strip club freaking joint. It just feels, you know, a little bit better than a lot of joints in that genre that I've freaking heard. You know, there's something fun about it, right? I usually don't at all like, you know, we'll just say like twerk records and stuff like that, right? As you know, just certain things are a little bit just too, you know, simple or whatnot. Not that this isn't, you know, somewhat simple, but like, no, it's not simple. At some point he switches it up and then like raps, you know, just fast, goes crazy. You know, you go ham on this, and I feel like this is really good enough to get out there for sure. And you know, I'm gonna double down on that, man. You know, if I could help in any way in getting this to like, you know, E40 and Too Short, and you know, just like for a remix, man, I'm telling you. This
is for the freaky women and the freaky hoes.
Especially like with, listen, that's Too Short shit right there. Freaky house, you know what I mean?
Pants off, let me see you out them clothes. This is for the freaky women and the freaky hoes. Take them pants off, let me see you out them clothes. Yeah, let me see that thing and make it twerkulate. Yeah, let's pop us a pill and make it percolate. Yeah, show me what it is and show me what it does. Yeah, you got something I want, I don't think it's love. Yeah, I can't be your man, but I could be your friend. I'm trying to see a little something move, do that little dance. Yeah, make that thing shake, make it earthquake, bounce it up and down in my face like a pump fake. Up, down, up, down.
Like I'm telling you, I usually don't even like club songs like that.
Up, down, up,
but I be like, shit, let's go.
This is for the freaky women and the freaky hoes. Take them pants off, let me see you out them clothes. This is for the freaky women and the freaky hoes. Take them pants off, let me see you out them clothes. I'm looking for the women that get freaky in the sheets. I'm looking for the hoes that be outside. I love a bad bitch that be on top of shit, and I love a crazy hoe that for sure ride. When it come to women, I'm a hitman. I'ma put them on my list and check them off, then dip like alright. Put that ass on my face, my grip on the waist, don't slow down the pace, keep going like a race, no feet on the brake, invade my space. I'm trying to see you shake it. Up,
come
down,
on, man.
Up, down, up,
you gotta make a video to this.
Left, right, up, down, up, down, up, down, left, right. This is for the freaky women and the freaky hoes. Take them pants off, let me see you out them clothes. This is for the freaky women and the freaky hoes. Take them pants off, let me see you out them clothes.
Go and get naked. A lot of times thinking you got lots of freaking cakes, but you never gon' bake it. Like when it comes to the thing that you go through, flat out the Goku, the still 2 days is never gonna break it. I don't even know. But yeah. Decent mix with that, man. I mean, there's a lot of things we could say about that, you know, record. Keep doing what you do as always, man. Like, I don't think he misses, essentially, man. Like, he is essentially, I usually peg well, no, I'll say like, no, D-Mac is a great all around artist, right? Because you know, I've heard a lot of party as kind of freaking songs, but even in those party songs, he's, you know, made them really good. They're catchy. They sound clean, you know what I'm saying, when it comes to the mix and stuff like that. And he's also able to do things, you know, outside of that. Like, no matter where you try to take him, if it's more of a ballad and some singing shit, or, you know what I'm saying, without auto-tune, like, he's been able to go around and you know, show a lot. So I appreciate that. And again, with these records, I'm telling you, right? I'm a little bit there. I often just don't care about like dance records, about club records and stuff like that, because I'm not like, I don't go to the dance and try to create dances and then do familiar dance moves and stuff. I'm always more about the lyrics and the words and, you know, the performance, the feel of the song and stuff like that. And it's rare when there's one that does make me want to, you know, move, or makes me feel hype in some way where I'm like, okay, you know what I'm saying, I'd move a little bit, you know what I'm saying, and I'd get hype if this one was performed at some. So there's something in this that has a certain energy Again, in the same way where, like, I guess Thriller had, right? Thriller comes on, you know what I'm saying? You go, ah, shit. As soon as you're like, ah, shit, motherfucker. It's close to me. You know what I mean? Like, listen, it's a whole thing, my brother. It's a whole thing, man. Can we get Oreo in the cusp? Let's go ahead and throw this one on in. D-Mac Productions. Such a great flow. Yes.
Saxophone.
Tap it with D-Mac.
Saxophone on this is crazy. Feeling all that. Feeling real good. Feeling nice.
Tap in with D-Mac for real. You don't know what you're gonna do, but you don't know. You don't know. Like, you got
she
the
asked
skill.
Me to pull up my
it's
phone
Oreo.
Her that I really got banked. I told her to leave me alone, baby. I really move on a whole different rank. Your brother tell you that he won't top, but spill out his guts when he interrogated. And the boys in back here, they sound and they listen. They know that I'm good, underrated. I holler in the guy with my boys and we don't have no groupies. Cactus and baby want money, I ain't got no dollars, I'm calling it rupees. My $300 cologne, I'm setting the tone for the people who knew me. And the lyrics come cold to the bone when I feel cookie. She asked me to pull up my phone and tell her that I really got banged. I told her to leave me alone, baby, I really move on a whole different rank. Your boy tell you he won't top, but spill out his guts when he interrogated. And the boys in the back in my sound and they listen and know that I'm good, underrated. When you tell me to stop making music, you know that I'm not gonna listen. You tell me to take that song down, but I started a whole new edition. And I ain't private then, cause I'm feeling real good and I'm moving like I'm on a mission. And you think that you better than me, but you wish you would have pot I pissed it. She asked me to pull up my phone and show her that I really got banged. I told her to leave me alone, baby, I really move on a whole different rank. Your brother tell you that he won't top up, spill out his guts when he interrogated. And the boys have been back in my sound and they listen, they know that I'm good, underrated. Yeah, it's
When I go and hit, I don't know what the hell to do with a lot of bigger people when they want me to go somewhere and I move this shit. I'm cool when I don't know if I'm how y'all feel about that?
Wait, no, don't press that. Okay, your vocals could be a little bit freaking louder than that. Beat itself reminds me of like some we might hear like an 8-ball MJG, you know, kind of freaking thing too, which wouldn't have been bad. How you rapping was freaking okay or not? Again, I just want a better mix out of it, and then I don't know, maybe a video. Is it a little bit freaking short? 2 minutes and 24. I'll say like, but I'm at like a half and half or whatnot. It feels like something you'd get maybe a little bit of a feature on, you know what I mean, and have a contrast of sort of energies between, you know what I'm saying, what you're doing and then that artist or whatnot. That's at least what I would do, but not bad. All right, can we continue again and go back into the free line right now? We got an EDM submission by DJ Def. We got yours finally figured in or whatnot, so let's get this in. I'm gonna see how long I can go right now because my tooth is kind of killing me or whatnot. Ah! You better stop it right now. All right, so let's see.
Fuck that shit, say 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 fuck.
Anybody remember the Key and Peele skit about dubstep? Go watch that.
Come on.
Oh my God. I'm at a loss for words with this.
I was chilling for a minute, not back.
Kinda loud as a mother town where a lot of freaking people freaking know that I ain't an out of town, out of town, out of town, out of town, out of town.
I was chilling for a minute, not back.
All right, man, that was amazing. The crazy thing is, like, again, with these kind of records, like, it's always about like that switch up, the drops, you know what I'm saying, where you sort of take you know, certain things, man. And I don't know what it is, like dubstep will always be like that, like really super exciting section of any record. Like it does something, I can't explain it. I cannot explain what dubstep does to you when, you know what I'm saying, it's just in the same way where, like, for us rappers, right, when we hear a certain beat that gives us that stank face, right, and it's often that, you know, the perfect sounds blended together just to create something that just makes you want to immediately go in there and kind of freaking rap to it or whatnot, right? But this is often, like, dubstep is often in a very unique sort of like middle ground, right? Because it is often, it's not about any vocals that are often, you know, to it. It's just, it's the beat itself, right? The sounds that it gives off, you know, that kind of robotic, you know, effect. And when it gets to some of those structures, it's almost hard to like want to rap to it because you're enjoying the crunchy, you know, sound that, you know, is you know, being created from it or whatnot. But like, you know, once you can sort of get a hold of yourself, you know, I feel like you can get in there, man. This one was nice, man. I'd love to see some crazy kind of visuals to it. And of course, man, if you're able to replicate something like that live, people will give you their money or something like that. Anyways, can we go back into the free line? Y'all know what it is. Send your music to my email, ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Trying to go as fast as I can.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
And we got Loyalty coming up right now.
Is it?
Mind blown.
Cold. Is it?
When their nose starts bleeding, man.
Is it?
Like, it's, man.
Is it?
Is it getting colder in here?
From the very instant that I was an infant,
somehow it was soothing my brain though.
Misfit, that don't matter to me. I'm okay with the misprint. If you fuck with this bit, you're in danger to get bit. I'm an animal about to go cannibalistic. You really thinking that I'm a stranger to this shit? Really want to see just how angry I can get? Then on your mark, let's get ready, let's get set, let's go. Here's a tidbit, the kid's a sick prick, he's a twisted, bipolar, focus sadistic. He's the type to beat you down with both of his wrists split while he's laughing at you, telling you to snap up a quick pick. I got you nitwits trying to nitpick till you get hit with a mic switch kick. I'ma leave you in shit splits. On God, you should start minding your business. You need more than God is your witness. Y'all hear that? Really hoping this is gonna spark the interest. If not, I'll just have to park at the entrance. I'm like, boom, boom, let me start up this engine. Man, the shark smells blood, so he's coming for vengeance. Both eyes are open, in a minute that the lids are lifted. I'm out to walk in, yeah, I see the bigger picture vivid. Each rhyme spoken, should've been wrote in hieroglyphics. My heart is frozen, spitting flips like
I really never stress the shit that I address. If I said it, then I stand on it. Fuck, I got a sweatful nigga, fuck who I upset. Sick of subjects I suppress for the public, gotta catch. Got that butterfly fake, got that for the driver stretch. That's another mile ahead. Had enough, I had it less. Add it up, but count your blessings with the shit, little boy. You better back it up like indigestion. For you catch the wrong, put it like a fucking interception. Loyalty is my concession, more elite, I'm more aggressive. In the streets, I'm in acceptance. Keep it G, I keep them guessing. We should be the seasoned veteran, eat the beat. I ask for seconds just to speak as fast, whatever. Put the speed on my vendetta. You police on my endeavors, put the squeeze on my Beretta. Slippers count like Cinderella, break it down like cigarillas. If I ever fold, my eyes better close like an envelope. Otherwise, this shit develop and it's murder in your presence. Bygones ain't bygones for beef. Cut the eye on, the fire on, the pan out, your cook served and so on. That's so long, can't prolong. The screws loose, the boat's gone. We roll on this road, rocket Sylvester Stallone. Now buzz on, a bug on, and get squashed and stepped on. Say shoot, bitch, or you'll get the boot. Pick your dead zone. Most of them, I'm headstrong. Most of them, they spoke wrong. My black legs get you rolled off. I text them, now you broke off.
Got the penmanship, homie, I'm a wordsmith. Lyrical pyromaniac, get on the beat and I just burn shit. You feeling lucky like you got hit with some bird shit? Gotta get it off my chest like a fucking burp, bitch. Nigga got me leaning like a motherfucking curb dick. Your honor, I ain't sell drugs, simply just served it. Seen her one time on the block, so I swerve quick. Killed the verse first night, homie, whose turn is it? Now it needs a tourniquet. I left the beat bleeding, I murder every beat and I don't even need a reason. Doing chest compressions on the track to get it breathing. You're listening to a real life motherfucking heathen. 100% MC, you pro rapper, the rap ass rappers on the tracks talking all that yippity yap. I click and I clack and let off a shot at close range. Just that crook motherfucking, I don't play no games. Trust, I leave your ass mind blown. It don't matter anywhere or the time zone. I don't give a fuck. Microphone and iPhone. When I'm up in my zone, trust, I leave your mind blown. You hear me now? Trust, bitch, I leave your mind blown. It don't matter anywhere or the time zone. I don't give a fuck. Microphone and iPhone. When I'm up in my zone, trust, I leave your mind blown, bitch.
Laughing at you cause you funny. Freaking right now I'm looking at the time and it's freaking 2:20. I don't know what to do, but homie, you funny. Also freaking I don't know if I give you money, would you be doing something that's too funny to be able to laugh at? Also freaking you got the cash app. Freaking is sometimes you say some shit to somebody, it's the wrong person, then you get your ass slapped. Bro, it's 2
in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, so I appreciate this song freaking right here. You know, you guys did your thing, of course, man. I love when there's an initial, you know, concept and each artist, you know, kind of goes with the flow along with the freaking song or whatnot. Yes, of course, man. I'm always going to talk about the mixes because I want you guys to know when, like, I have to understand that, like pretty much, you know, if you guys record things and then you make changes, right? Like, you want to know when those changes helped, when they're worth it or whatnot, right? So if there's like all of a sudden a time when like if I'm mostly hearing you with like, you know, things that need a little bit more work, and all of a sudden I'm hearing something that feels or sounds more professional, like you went to a studio, like I'm gonna let you know that, right? Whether or not you went to a studio, right? But like I'll let you know when it feels like everything is consistent. But I realize that you guys do, you know, you work with what you have, you know, as of, you know, right now, whatnot. I don't want you to not, you know, make music at all and to just wait until you get to this. Like, no, like I still want you guys to be able to practice, to be able to put out, and to, you know, get some songs under your belt. Essentially, I've heard a lot of songs from all, I think, artists essentially on this track a few freaking times or whatnot, especially Crook. And honestly, I've never heard a bad verse from Crook. You know what I mean? Like he is, I feel like Crook is someone I've seen on a lot of features, right along with, man, what's his name? Damn, man. Well, okay, so Ty the Tyrant is one, but then like there's another artist who I would see on like a million feature, man. Who? Damn, man. If I can remember, I'll let you guys know whatnot, man. But y'all know what it is.
Let's go back in.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
My brain is soaring like a unicorn. Oh no.
That's weird. All right, Black Whale, let's see what you done have.
My brain is full of ideas.
Your mama's full of ideas. Oh, wouldn't that be a good thing? You should try to insult somebody's mama with compliments and see what happens.
Niggas know I'm really grooving. Know my niggas, they ain't losing. Hey, know my niggas, they ain't losing. Fuck. Hey, I was never really good at starting songs. See, I would say a couple things hoping I could get it going, but I would hope that all my niggas out there listening was knowing how I rhyme and how I vibe and how I die behind these poems. I just hope my niggas knowing. I say these niggas knowing, but I don't think they really knowing. All the places I've been going, I've been thinking while I'm rolling, reminiscing while I'm rolling. I'm just trying to keep my focus. I can't do no hocus pocus, nigga. Different than a motherfucker. I'm just being real. I know bitches that be fucking, but they don't got time to feel. Niggas treated me like nothing when I was out in the field. Now I'm pumping these percussions, bro. I do this shit for real. Ew. And even still, I ain't still not to pop no pills. Even stop talking about the ops, well maybe just a little. But even in, buddy boy, I just keep it real. Cause I know even the worst niggas might need a meal. And even when my mental health is going downhill, I reminisce like me and Brody smoking pounds still. I used to have a couple role models, I wish they was around still. Nigga, I just wish they was around still. Cause maybe then I feel less complicated. Cause no one really care how I feel or really see how I see. Cause bro, I got it cooking like hibachi. And ain't nobody on my body, I'm only on my feet. But that shit ain't gon' stop me. These niggas couldn't clock me. They couldn't even block me from my blessings if they shot me. Cause I know God got me, man, I know God got me. If you ever see me saying that he don't, that nigga not me. Like nah, that nigga not me. I'm ballin' like I'm PG, but back in 2016 I wasn't even 13. A blueprint, the golden child, I had made it happen. I had cracked a smile when my niggas said I'd make it happen. It had took a while, spent a lot of time just faded snap. And even now, I don't really feel I made it happen. When I do, I know that shit gon' feel like crazy magic. They try to tell me that my dreams would be insane to happen. But luckily, these niggas' schemes couldn't tame my passion. Couldn't even stop the grind when my brain was spazzing. Got some troubles on my mind, got some pain attachments. Niggas knowing I'ma shine through the rain and ashes. Only money on my line, got some lanes I'm passing. Niggas knowing I'ma rhyme till I gain that traction. Something tell me it's my time and it feel fantastic. If you tryna go for more, nigga, you can't have it. Nigga, I'm one of a kind, Brody, I'm so classic. I've been chilling, getting high, and I'm also fasting. In the center of my eye is a stone cold bastard. Nigga, fuck all of the pride of my own damn mess.
There's a lot of freaking people who are Okay, let me freaking plop over here. Not bad. We did a good job, essentially, man, you know what I'm saying, going through there, you know, very much hip-hop centric vibe. Always love a good record with a good, like, piece of, you know, production like that. Yeah, it was very consistent, you know. You usually hear someone like J. Cole or something like that on piece of production like that, so not bad. Still also some mixed work can be done on that. Let's go back in one more again.
A professional wrestling if I feel like it.
We'll probably hit the giveaway up in a little bit because it is getting late.
Knew the moving like I've been a vet. Started feeling empty threats, smoking cigarettes, dipped in wet. Seeing ghosts like
It's
who
later than I thought it was.
When I asked him if he really wanted problems, he said not at all. Priceless views, vintage Nike shoes. Illest trucks, put up numbers just like Michael Flew. Type of bitches that you hitting really might be dudes. Making money, one of the only things that I like to do. Run up and smack you with the back of my hand. Count 10 Mac cans in the back of the van. 5 pounds, smoke them down to the last of the grams. I got the #1 track in Japan. Arigato. You know my vocal bi-coastal. The motion's so potent though, we worldwide and global.
I didn't tell you where you were.
I used to pray my skills
outside of that you were in the back.
Shit, I've been very paid and barely
I'm
sober.
in the barrio, shooting shells like Mario. Couple of ops running cardio, hit 'em like a Sicario. Praying for death in this scenario. Now I'm blowing up from kids with the sickness like Rosario. I'm in the barrio, shooting shells like Mario. Couple of ops running cardio, hit 'em like a Sicario. Praying for death in this scenario. Now I'm blowing up from kids with the sickness like Rosario.
Ass rappers like I ash blunts. Shorty passed the skunk like we seen the ops and you passed me the pump. My street fighter shit, I don't even have to dump. They pussy in the streets, but on the microphone they acting tough. You can never be the man that I am. I've been through hell and back, that's something you can never withstand. These rappers obsessed, so I leave them drowning with stand. I'm He-Man to a sword with this mic in my hand. I bully dolphins on the corner, make them fight for a gram. You got an issue, Jay to kiss you, lay you right where you stand. Knock the lights out, it's time to say goodbye to your mans. Half of pussies rappers looking like some dice when they stand. Align your chakra, bullets ripping through your pineal glands. Beg for mercy, I don't think the gods will reach for your hands. Got this paw on my face, your boy was raised by some pit bulls. By the motherfucker's face if I ain't got my pistol.
I'm in the barrio, shooting shells like Mario. Couple of ops running cardio, hit 'em like a Sicario. Praying for death in this scenario. Now I'm blowing up from kids with the sickness like Rosario. In the barrio, shooting shells like Mario. Couple of ops running cardio, hit 'em like a Sicario. Praying for death in this scenario. Now I'm blowing up from kids with the sickness like Rosario.
Man, I like that combination. Bill 9, Surrealist, Lord, go. Man, like, honestly, a Griselda type beat, should I freaking say, man, like, will never get old, you know what I'm saying? At least for freaking me or whatnot. It's very freaking much hip hop, and, you know, encourages you to go in there and really bar it up as much as, you know, you can or whatnot, and I appreciate that. Also, Cosmic, you didn't actually send a link or nothing or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? You gotta actually send that. I mean, that would help, you know what I mean? You gotta send a link. I think you tried to send it via the email, but you didn't, yeah, you didn't put anything in there, or at least if you did, it didn't freaking send it. So if you could resend it, we'll go ahead and get you, you know, right on freaking in. Turns out that last one, again, I loved how each artist freaking, you know, got in there, did their thing. Bill 9, I definitely want to freaking hear and see more from you. Mix was freaking fine. And that's it. BC Twitch. We got you in right quick. Yeah, I didn't see anything.
Told them about the loose dollars, told them about the loose bills, told them about the money, baby, but I'm about to keep it real. Motherfucker mad at just cause boy I been a deal. I don't give a fuck about it, baby, give it real. Told them about the hustle, they don't know the real. They don't give a fuck cause it's on the real. I could give a fuck, they ain't gon' hear the history on this motherfucker, but bitches ain't believers. Nah. If you think you fucking Friday, nah. We about to fucking get it. Nah. That sounds like a savage.
Yeah.
Better check the fucking weather. Better wear your sweater. Tell them it's cold in December. I don't give a fuck about grinding a letter.
Right? Like, where is that? Like,
told them I could push it with the grind and I'm better. I don't give a fuck about the shit. Better. Man, I could make that. Tell them I could take that. Pistol on my waist, motherfucker. I always say. Nah.
It's the entrance of somewhere. Nah.
We about to fucking get it.
Okay. Yeah. All right. What do you guys think about that? Well, the full I mean, at least when it ends. Well, what is all this? You actually let it go all the way to 24 seconds with nothing happening. I liked it. You know what I'm saying? There was a dope beat there. It was very freaking chill in terms of, you know, the performance. The video was, you know, pro. I feel like, you know, there's a few different aspects that go into, you know, knowing whether you got a good video or whatnot. One is, you know, us wondering where you filmed something, right? Or how you did something, how you did some certain type of effects and stuff like that. There should be some kind of enjoyment, you know, to it. I feel like if there's any criticism with this one, it's just, you know, maybe getting more people involved, you know what I mean? Like actually in the video right along with you, as, you know, even me, when I did my video for, you know, I Be Rapping, like, there was part of me that wanted to get more people, that wanted to do more things, have more props, and then we only had like an hour and I didn't know what song I even wanted to do the video for before you know, we sort of started or whatnot. So it was a little bit of like everything on the whim. However, right? I feel like showing more people allows for many things, right? Like you get to see people kind of reacting and or having fun with the record, and essentially in each song, you know, trying to give off the vibe that you want people to essentially do to it. So if your song is made more like you want people to dance, showing people dancing, you know, it goes without saying, like like basically if you would have went in and out of like you by yourself in that hallway, and then all of a sudden a group of people all kind of dancing to the song, and it keeps going in and out in like different flashes of like them being there and dancing to the song while you're in there, like, and all that, and then going out of you know, just being you by yourself. So just sometimes, you know, getting in there with like the right edit, I think you know, works. Right.
If you didn't know now, you do know now, fuck nigga.
That book got me messed up on the time. This the one, right?
Crazy.
called Bop It.
Hard to let go.
What up, Big Day Go?
My soul. Hey, I knew from the day I first met you, it's hard to let go. I knew better, but I still let you take part of my soul. I knew from the day I first met you,
Some
it's
random
hard to
alley.
let go. I knew better, but I still let you take part of my soul. Take a part, take it all, you can have it all back. To that one phone call, I might miss a still call back. Think we got it figured out, but it's all bad. Guess I should've listened when my bro told me to fall back. Anxiety got me feeling like I'm stuck, trying to get up out this hole, seem I'm running out of luck. What more can I say? 28, love sucks, and fuck a twin flame. I can't do no face to face with myself. Okay, but have you ever tried it so confided as well? Torture, oh, I live in silence. Have you ever tried to tell? Depression, oh, the numbing, violent need to deprive myself. It's not that I don't love to be around you, I hate myself. I'm not no regular nigga, I'm not the type to go chase after bitches. My pockets gotten too big for my britches. The one that I'm missing, I can't have, like, who is you kidding? Hey, you know that it's hard to let go. Taking a part of my soul. Hey, I knew from the day I first met you, it's hard to let go. I knew better, but I still let you take part of my soul. I knew from the day I first met you, it's hard to let go. I knew better, but I still let you take part of my soul.
When you back in it, you don't know what to do. It's immaculate. You wouldn't be able to go and like rap. You see, that was if you didn't even know what the hell of the rap is.
Like, who is you kidding?
Okay, song itself, chill. There's a vibe to it. There's part of me that like gets the energy that you're using or whatnot because you know it's supposed to be something a little just chill and smooth or whatnot, right? There still is that part of me that wants to hear a version of this where where you sound excited to, you know, do it. More personality, more energy. Often it really depends on the version that you're doing, right? Because this version is fine kind of like how it is, right? If you were to, however, speed up the beat a little bit, that would automatically turn up the energy a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Like, and what I'm saying is, right, like when it's a little bit slower, people like it, and there's more of a like, all right, I'm sitting down and then bobbing my head to it, right? The faster you go, suddenly people are now standing up and like, you know, dancing to the record or jumping up and down and stuff like that. So it really depends on what you want to do with it. You can also switch it up throughout the record. Like at some point it just, you know, kind of goes up to that speed. Or again, when it comes to slowing it down a little bit more, you know, it becomes even more of like an almost like R&B kind of slow jam, you know, kind of situation or whatnot. There's part of me that does also want your vocals to be up just a little bit more. So when it comes to the polish and just getting a more professional kind of sound on your vocals, like that's about it. You know, and if you could replicate or just make that better, you'll be freaking fine or whatnot. I see what you're going for. Definitely want to hear more from you over time to see, you know, more what you can do and stuff like that. Often what I recommend you guys often send me, because like there's many different methods to like what we get out of review shows, right? Whether you're getting a live performance, you're getting something brand new right out of the studio, professionally freaking recorded, blah 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 blah. I recommend, damn, I forgot what it was gonna be? I mean, outside of y'all, like y'all best first, you know what I'm saying? Like, as like send what record you would basically show your favorite artist if you bumped into them at, you know, some place. And, you know, if you bumped up into like whoever was on your top 5 artist list and you got to have a whole conversation to the point where you say, hey, I'm an artist too or whatnot, and they said, oh, word, like, let me hear something or whatnot, right? And they don't expect you to perform it at all. They just want to hear it and for you to type it up in their phone for them to hear. What's that song, you know, gonna be for a lot of you guys, right? You know, being able to get in there and essentially make the best versions of whatever we have. So that when we show them our songs, that we do get impressed and, you know, hopefully to a point where they want to get on the song, man. I think that's the best, right? And then after he that about me and stuff. And then you got a lot more after this. We're gonna send more. So we do one song per artist in the free learn. Any extra songs always have to be skips or whatnot, just so we can get the most artists played or whatnot. But also we are getting ready to head out in a bit as well. But yeah, so anything else, if you wanted something else, please send a skip. Information is above. If not, I will see you next episode. I should either stream tomorrow or you'll see me again on Monday and stuff. She also said I agree. And then what were you saying, BT Twitch, about the video? You said I'm in the mindset. How about a music video, even low budget, creates a second piece of art that complements the music and stuff like that. No, you're 100% right. You are 100% right. I've often felt like a video will help the song live on a little bit longer, right? Because everybody loves watching something on their show. And lately I've been kind of requesting and trying to inspire artists to try to do videos to every song if they can. You know what I'm saying? At least for the projects that they're working on, if you can do something creative, you know, with it or whatnot. Right? I really dig what Tierra Whack did with her Whack World project. And, you know, actually letting each sort of video be something visually stunning in some way or weird, and you know, it was a dope, you know, kind of way to freaking do it or whatnot. And Echo, I don't know if you know who that is or whatnot. He had a video where, like, I kid you not, like every 5 seconds it would change to a whole different scene. You know, to almost to the point where I almost like mentally went like, are you sure you wanted to do that? Like, you know, because it almost felt like he used every idea that he could think of for a music video and then put it all in one, and then switched it every 5 seconds, you know what I'm saying? Which, again, it becomes cool, but then you still end up wanting the full version of each one of those videos, man. If I can find that, hold on, let me see if I can play that, you know what I'm saying? Y'all making me want to find that shit now or whatnot, man. He has way too many damn videos, so I cannot guarantee I might even find this. Like, what would the name of this song even be? And also I forgot how to spell his rap name. Oh, you know what? I know how to find it. Pickle Rick. Echo. What up, Mr. Swift? All right. Let's see if
Where did all the good...
No, get out of here, sir. All right, let me see if I can find that one. Cause y'all was impressed, man. But then I was also like, What else are you gonna do with this? Let's see, man. Which could be anything, man. Echo makes a lot of videos, man. Got me wrong. It could be any freaking one. Thank you, Jen. Top videos. Let's see what else. I mean, and I'm not gonna go through all of these, man, cause like we ain't got the time for that. But now I'm wishing that I remembered what the freak that was called. Can't be this, cause this was like 7 years ago.
What's up, guys? It's Lex from Los Angeles Recording School.
gosh.
Come check out some of the studios in
Hold on.
Yeah. Cause I don't ever leave the studio like, whew, you wanna change me, you don't have a chance.
Damn, man, he's still just as dope. Hold on, let's go back. What's called that one? Hard pop. See, I wish like if you hovered over it, it played different sections of the video or something like that. If I could remember what he did in the beginning. My gosh, my bro. Well, he has no shortage of content. He has no shortage of content or whatnot, so you always be able to go there. But finding something specific, I don't know how to explain that to search for it or whatnot. Last thing I can freaking think of is Echo music video where the scene keeps changing, right? If Google is our best friend, then this will help me find it or whatnot. This is not a robbery. Is it this?
Nuts.com is a snacking utopia. We have supplier relationships from all over the world. I actually don't speak a lot of other languages, but Gemini and Google Meet.
Oh my gosh. Quiet, my friend. Let's see. No, this is probably not it either. This is probably not it though. Nope. What the freak is that? Well. Nope, that's not it either. That's not it. All right, I'm just gonna stop looking for it. But I'll look for it off stream, and then that way the next time I talk about it, I will be able to pull that freaking in. We're gonna go ahead and head into the giveaway. Head out freaking for the night, whatnot. Head over to our YouTube side if you want to participate, and I appreciate y'all. Hold on.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can...
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hit the water and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half.
Alright. You know what? I'm gonna start making a rule. I'm gonna start making a rule where if you weren't played on the episode, I'm not letting you on the freaking wheel or whatnot. Cause like some of you guys, I see y'all, man. Y'all will pop up right when we finna do the giveaway. And like, is that fair to those who have been there, those who've been waiting, haven't been played? And yada da da da, you know what I'm saying? Probably figured out or whatnot. So I'm gonna request. This is the last time I'm gonna let y'all slide. But for every one of y'all, make sure you come to the show, send something. Especially you, Jay Swift. Like you have many skips and you keep winning them, and you're not using them. So how is that helping? These, you know what I'm saying? The artist. Same thing for Big Dago and whatnot. You know what I mean? Use the skips, or I'm gonna have to start expiring them after the month or something like that. Cause then nobody's gonna be keeping track about these. So this is the last time I'm gonna let y'all on. Other than that, I'm gonna request y'all at least be played to be on there. And then C-Losta, I remember when you popped up, I was like, why didn't C-Losta send anything? Yo, mother effer. No, didn't you send something? No, you didn't. You didn't. You popped up to tell me about you and Reggae Child. You and I must have just finally was like, hey man, hey, Dorky was right. I mean, let's go tell him right now. He said, I don't want to be taking over the show. Listen, bro. You don't have to take over the show, but to still use one, or, right? Let's not forget that, essentially you could do some pay it forward sometimes or whatnot, right? If you hear an artist that you think deserves a skip or something, you know what I mean? Like there are times where you could use your pool, for those you think might deserve it or whatnot. Maybe someone hasn't been played yet. And you go, you know what? Let me can you give one the anyways, we got y'all. C-Losta, Big Dago, J Swift, anybody else? You guys are the ones. I'm just going to come to the prize wheel over here. We have to do this one first. Here, let's just spin this. Give me a 1 to 10, all three of y'all. C-Losta, I don't see anything in the email. So that would be why I didn't play it. I don't see anything from that of C-Losta. C-Losta, you are now chosen. Hold on. Let me go ahead and get you in first. Let me see, what was your number? Oh yeah, I gotta hit this.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
Alright, you said 2. 1, 2. Bam, sucker. I still don't see it though. I am looking right now for a C-Losta, and I see no star. All right, you get a 3-song back-to-back. A 3-song back-to-back skip. Plop that in your pocket, my brother. Plop that in your pocket. Next up, between Big Dago and J Swift, my bad. My bad. Yeah, I don't see anything from you. The last thing that I got from you was on March 18th. At least when I type C Losta in. So did you send with like a different email or something like that? Nah. What you got was yeah, I don't know. Maybe you got a confirmation email of that you sent it, but I don't know. Always be aware of what email that you send with as well. If you switch it up, like if you change the email that you send with, sometimes my thing will read yours as spam. So just out of curiosity, man. It really depends. I don't know. You might have done something. Anyways, J Swift. Let me see what J Swift said. J Swift didn't give me. Oh no, he said 9. But now you have 3 skips for yourself, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Can you change that? Can you change your real name right there to C Losta? Cause like what happens is people are gonna like say your government name, probably on accident. All right, you get 2 skips. J Swift has 2 skips. C Losta has a 3-song back-to-back, and lastly, Big Dago with a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here we go. Write these things down. Okay. This is going to be a $2 skip or a pay it forward. Pay it forward. All right, pay it forward skips. The way these work, what up, Liquid? What up, Liquid? The way these work is, you know, it's a skip for you and then somebody else in the building when you send it, right? So always make sure that that person is there when you do send it, and then, you know, then you'll be able to get you and them played. Let me see. Why did you say wow? Why did you say wow? Why did you say wow? Anyways, we're gonna see y'all's tomorrow's. We're gonna see y'all's tomorrow's and stuff like that. He said, "Been here, been but I haven't seen you at all. Like, why are you gonna sit there and then listen and then not say anything? You know what I'm saying? That is not being proactive in the chat. But I didn't, again, during the Dork Squad of the giveaway portion during when we were playing music and stuff like that. So when you got popped up that first time, and then I guess you just kind of tapped in and like bird watched the rest and stuff like that. See, I see you over there with eyeballs. At what point? And at what point was that? And here's Johnny said, send a skip with 2 more, whatnot. So you said something way back then, but like, and that was it. Why you just pop up and then like you do, and then you disappear, and then you pop up and disappear. But yeah, I didn't see you during the giveaway portion and stuff like that. We like to chill and listen sometimes, man. Listen, tap in and let yourself use out your celebrities, man. You guys are celebrities. We know of people because of y'all's. Y'all come through, send some of the best music on the freaking planet or whatnot. You know what I mean? For him, again, like we still cherish Dope London essentially on this show and stuff like that. Where's that? I don't even know where my cutaway freaking is and stuff like that. Where the freak are you, my brother? Nope, that's not. Yep, that's it. And then you come in here, and then what the freak? It's like it disappeared and stuff.
Big dot, better watch how you talk. I'm a big dog. Dope is the product. You hoes getting recalled. Been that bitch. I'm so A1 with the stakes off. He in love with the box. Pay that price for the top. I hit him up like he Pac. Double Dutch on the cock. A wild team. Keep your hands all off. All hoes feel we ain't playing no golf. You think you can do better, nigga? I'm appalled. The nerve of this guy to even make that call. If I leave, then I leave, nigga. It's mid-fall. Cute in the face, but are you solid? I can clearly see what is in your wallet. But I need a nigga with knowledge. All of your capping. Who your orthodontist? Woo! Stomp a bitch.
Paving Dr. Mario. Paving Dr. Mario.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Ladies and gentlemen, everybody sing along with me.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. That's weird. That's weird. Don't do that. Don't do that. Yeah, you were still in the. So we didn't play everybody. If you were thinking we basically but that's all the submit. We didn't complete everyone's submission, but it was getting a little bit later than I even freaking knew and planned or whatnot. So I did have to end this early. That's also why I just did the give away whatnot. There are times when I want to try to like see what I could do. Essentially, like for those that I didn't get to during the show. Whether I just like still go through and like listen to it like off stream and they'll like send you a email with like what I think about it or something. You know what I mean? Cause we gotta go. It almost seems like more people were gonna start popping up and stuff like that too. But like nah, we gotta go. I will be back tomorrow. Just make sure you guys follow us. You know, subscribe to our freaking channel or whatnot. We do stream on everything. Well, usually right now we're on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. So sub to our stream and we'll be back to do stuff. If you guys want offline reviews, hit us up for that as well. And you know, we will see what's up. Where the hell is that one? I don't even know where that cutaway is at. I'm not even gonna worry about it, man. Alright. Peace out.
Paving Dr. Mario.
I know! What the freak?
bro, it's 2 in the morning. Fell asleep when I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Listen, bro. He's tryna... Bruh. Listen, how about this? Here's what I'ma freaking do. I'ma play a song. I'ma play one of my songs. And you can enjoy that. Y'all can enjoy that for the next now you know what? Yeah, let's do. Y'all freaking killing me freaking here. You're killing me, Larry. We'll do Liquids. We'll do Liquids thing. Just to show that freaking love. Hold on. What the freak, man? I just saw it. I was gonna play one of mine, but then I was like, nah, let me not be selfish. If I'ma just go for a little bit longer. And then it is late. We gotta get the hell out of here. But let's see what she sounds like. You missed some of the other dope female artists I freaking sent to the show earlier. Which honestly, I thought you would have sent who we had got. Man.
I know like you know you're beautiful, yeah. Don't nobody gotta let you know that, cause you know it for yourself. You already know, yeah.
You know what I can do? I can jump into this mode.
You already know. Ooh, I wanna be all yours. I wanna be yours for sure. But you gotta let me know what you want, babe. Gotta let me know. Can I be yours, babe? I'm not perfect, but I try to be. I wanna give you all of me. Can you be my all, be my everything? You will never lose if you bet on me. Let me be yours. Let me be yours. Let me be yours. Can I be all yours, all yours? Let me be yours, baby. I wanna be all yours. I wanna be yours for sure. But you gotta let me know what you want, babe. Gotta let me know. Can I be yours, babe? I'm not perfect, but I try to be. I wanna give you all of me. Can you be my all, be my everything? You will never lose if you bet on me. Let me be yours. Let me be yours. Let me be yours. Can I be all yours?
Yes.
Let me be yours, baby.
Maybe yours and shit another times I don't even know what to do. But I want to go to places where I can buy you clothes and shit. You know, I just want to go and look at your toes and shit. You know,
Yours. Can I be all yours, all yours? Let me be yours, baby.
Man, that feels like a classic R&B.
Then we're gonna leave for real right after this. Classic R&B.
Damn it, now I have to also play C Losta's freaking 2 and shit. This felt like an authentic R&B record. You know, it's something that we would hear out there from, a Tank, a Joe, a Marcus Houston, a Chris Brown, you know what I mean? Like, it had that professional touch mix-wise, and I like the effects as well as the melodies, the harmonization, like everything that you know, needed to be done to it was done. You know what I'm saying? So keep pushing that. Definitely want to see a music video.
What's going to happen is people are going to become
definitely want to see a music video with that.
And someone is going to get hurt. I mean, seriously. TK Green, King Matt,
all right.
Smoke Jesus, and Blaze the Messiah.
Yeah, I got a sick ass click and we about to go ball out.
This is, I'm gonna play this last one.
We riding so y'all drown. Hey, just stuck up on my dick and my balls got me pulled down. Running their mouth, but they don't quite know what they're talking about.
9 from J Swift, 8.5 from
all this hip-hop crown is my precious. They call me ill and sick, infectious, leaving lasting impressions. When my intentions become veteran, using words as my weapon. Going to war section by section, walk away as a legend. Forever mentioned and remembered. Microphone an extension of who I am, and I'll be damned if I don't cause circumvention. My words cause tension in rappers with Dr. Seuss comprehension. If they're disruptive to my class, I'll send their ass to detention. Then it's suspension, then expulsion. No more time for dissension. When my pretension starts ascension, best to use apprehension. Your rhymes against me need revision and a lot of recension. You'll never blow from distension. No one's paying attention. You'll never be the exception to this hip-hop intervention. The only rappers with exemption work with me with consension. Me and my team are henchmen, questing, taking over dimensions. And when we finish taking this one, just move on to the next one.
Yeah, I got a sick ass click and we about to go ball out. Like a tsunami, the way that we riding so y'all drown. Hey, just stuck up on my dick and my balls got me pulled down. Running their mouth, but they don't quite know what they was talking about.
Lazy, I gotta thank you for helping me get out of this writer's block. Maybe when this track over, I will have burned some bridges and even more docks.
I'ma go mad, give it the backhand, chopping them up and leaving them in the trash bag. Roll it up that fast, park it up past that. Running out of luck, you fell right up in my trap. I'm out of go.
Everybody know my name. M to the ADI, that's me. I'm the KING way.
Mad phenomenal, astronomical, levels above you on the microphone. Rappers monotone, that shit laughable. Congrats on stats, I did that an hour ago.
I don't sell it, but they pay attention. You a replication, I'm the main addition. Without hesitation, you'll be made a victim. I start levitating when I'm really spitting. Listen, this time around, I'm not playing. Yeah, you heard me right, there'll be no game. I'm the master, season up the track. No wonder why the B.O. bass. Smoking from the bowl, and I'm blowing donuts, but they know I won't cop out. My worst verse tops your magnum opus. Better change your focus and drop out. I'm in a different class of this rhyming stuff. You howl nails and that chalk sound. Heisenberg, I'll derail a train going loco, but the motive is to show y'all.
Yeah, I got a sick ass click and we about to go ball out. Like a tsunami, the way that we riding so y'all drown. Hey, just stuck up on my dick and my balls got me pulled down. Running their mouth, but they don't quite know what they was talking about.
My brother Blaze know that I'm a flame, real fire starter, scorching everything, shaking shit, pissing off the game. And if you lame, then we are not to blame. My brother Blaze know that I'm a flame, real fire starter, scorching everything, shaking shit, pissing off the game. And if you lame, then we are not to blame. Better sharpen up and ask the canvassing, cause we cannot stop the heat from bleeding out. When we breathe out, the energy be seeping out, and everything we dream about is just to piss you off more. So open this door, and I won't ignore the fact that I got a shit with no toilet paper. So I'm gonna piss on the floor and laugh at you niggas. My bad, my nigga. I crash niggas, y'all ass niggas, broad ass niggas, soft ass niggas. So loud, I'm not the one that's gonna play. I fuck up the yard and keep the rage just to be an ass and make his piss with cake. Anybody laughing, yeah, they entertain.
Yeah, I got a sick ass click and we about to go ball out.
I like that.
Like a tsunami, the way that we riding so y'all drown. Hey, just stuck up on my dick and my balls got me pulled down. Running their mouth, but they don't quite know what they was talking about.
Remix, son of rapper like Phoenix. Hip hop, I'm a DNA, all up inside my double helix. When the puzzle pieces all match up, I'm picture perfect, get your camera. No pixelation in my grammar, and I still rep Alabama. Roll tide when I'm sitting cold-side with the 4-5 yelling out, fuck your side. Both middle fingers pumped up so high, like I'm in a crane kick with Cobra Kai. I'm CIO in a coat and tie, chief ignorance officer, oh my. I am the man, I'm in demand. Blame it on the fan, should've never let smoke fly. Nobody co-sign on none of that shit. Papa's a rock while the mama's a pig, but I'm off the chain, I run with the click. That's why they call me a son of a bitch, make me rich. 2 or 3 bars, then I maybe switch. I spit heat rocks when the beat drops. Like old lady tits, I'm upgraded since the bag was about half full. 100K in the bank, baby, that's true. Still ground like the rent way past due. Whoa. Side note like your bitch care. Dial 911, then I sit there.
Yeah, I got a sick ass click and we about to go ball out. Like a tsunami, the way that we riding so y'all drown. Hey, just stuck up on my dick and my balls got me pulled down. Running their mouth, but they don't quite know what they is talking about.
This is getting dangerous. I mean, do you even know what TTO is doing to the children? There's 13-year-olds brandishing brass knuckles. There's kids chanting TTO all over the streets. For Christ's sake, this group needs to be stopped before somebody gets killed. Can nobody do anything?
I vanquish the enemy, harbor the energy, let it combine with the part of the mental. We cannot control, but we target the imagery. Focus on currents, but positive entities are not the ones that we want in our area. We want the zombies that's causing hysteria, death and destruction, not that of our character. Brainwash the masses and force them to bury you. Blaze in return with an army to kill. A 5-finger death punch will rock you until the beef that you started is raw on the grill, and hopefully clogging the artery still. Back to my main plan, a caveman in a booth rocking Ray Bans. Won't stop till I placate the hate and destroy all the fakeness I can't stand. I've been sitting on this remix for a minute, had to determine if it's safe for building. I found that it wasn't and tried to cement it so I could destroy everything with a sense and lock on my targets. A sniper precision, TK Matty Los and smoke is my witness. Provoke me, you finished ain't talking no key. You're still a shark and I'm coming for all you fishes. 11 benevolent elephants fly than pelicans. Dumb fuckers try my intelligence, try to outsmart me but they cannot. So I make them feel smart cause I'm clever, not weaponless. What in the fuck am I talking about? I don't know, but when it's straight from my mouth I sound so much better than most of y'all. Shit, I'm making this up and surpassing you clowns. Yeah, I got a sick ass click and we about to go all out. Like a tsunami, the way that we ride inside y'all drown. Haters stuck up on my dick and my balls got me pulled down. Running their mouth but they don't quite know what they is talking about.
Man, that beat feels like something that would have been from Mortal Kombat. It immediately makes me resonate with it in that way. I appreciate every one of y'all, you know what I'm saying, on the track. You all killed it. Nobody was a weak link on this song. And I also know people who could have been added to that, you know what I'm saying. There's a lot of artists that C Losta has worked with. We always also think about Record Child, you know what I'm saying, Ty the Tyrant and stuff like that. I would have loved to see all of y'all with it. I love that beat as well. I would have loved to hop on freaking there. Nick Flanagan, also another artist, man. It's a celebration. That one could have a few different remixes, so you guys did a good job within there, man. And he said it sounded like Outkast. Man, how would I would love to hear Outkast on that freaking beat as well, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, once again, you know, like, I love that kind of freaking shit. Yes! I mean, I'm gonna just leave the mix conversation for freaking next time and stuff like that. But I still like, you know, what you guys freaking did and stuff like that. Okay, we're gonna leave for real this time before randomly people start freaking popping up and then just keeping us, you know what I'm saying, here or whatnot. But I wanted to get y'all stuff in and stuff like that. Like I said, we'll be back tomorrow or on Monday, where we will return with the show and stuff like that. Go ahead and check out some of our other episodes if you want on our you know, on our YouTube side. We have many playlists freaking there as well. And you know, I try to do as much as I can, like standalone reactions and reviews for other things. Just did one for Tierra Wax Whack World. If y'all have any requests for like bigger artists, you know, projects or songs that you guys want me to react to as well, like, you know what I'm saying, let me know or whatnot. Because I still didn't do, like, I wait for a lot of things, you know, to kind of do this and then, you know, do that reaction freaking first or whatnot. So it goes without saying that I haven't heard a lot of stuff, even from my favorite artists, right? I didn't like go in and listen to Muddy Waters 2 yet, man. And like, I feel like I need to take that time and do that kind of reaction or whatnot. So that, like, Busta Rhymes had dropped, you know what I'm saying, a few or whatnot. I know there was an album, I think, with Busta and Q-Tip that I didn't even freaking check. Man, like, come on, man. And some of that is like time sensitive freaking stuff, man. But I'm like, nah, like, it's better late than never and stuff. But also, if there's something y'all, another one, the 2 Chainz, what's his name, and Alchemist album and stuff like that. Like, I almost didn't believe that one was real and stuff. So I gotta go check that out to see that. Yeah, what you waiting? Exactly. It's like, cause I feel like I want to do a series based on certain artists or something like that. Like I want to go back and then re-listen to all the earlier albums, you know, from an artist and sort of like really just go through and try to pick my top 3 favorite songs from each album or whatnot. Like what I feel like, you know, represents the album best or something. Like I feel like I need to do something before I go in to just some random recent stuff and stuff like that. But again, we'll get in there. All right, peace out, y'all. I will see y'all. For real, man.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so